Yeah, that design is not correct because um, I should have had 245s and then I should have had the 33. Yeah, so I'm going live. I don't do really tarot card readings other than to read the word on the card, to know the card itself, to look at the items on the card and do a numeric evaluation of the words in the card. So if you want to come join me, I can do that. You're the one who brings up the card if you like. You want to talk about a planet? We can talk about planets. I know nothing about these things. I'll look at the word itself. That's what I do. I study the words, the numbers, the algorithms. So I'm going to add to my story. Here it goes. And now we're going to, let's see, did I change all this? Okay, I'm still here looking. Okay, I like this one. Oh, yeah, that's like one of my favorite. Close this. Don't save. Okay, let me check this out. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to close that. Am I going to close this? What's this? Not going to close that. Okay, what else? Oh, I had things to do this morning. Oh my God. Okay, close that, close that. I'll keep that open. I'll close that. Okay, don't save. Don't look at that. I'm not looking at that. Don't need to look at that. Okay, okay, where am I? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm just preparing. Just preparing for what? Am I going to come out here and talk? Am I going to listen? Someone going to ask me a question about whatever it is that I do? Is there an instruction booklet out there? Maybe you already know. Are you here just to listen? Well, I think you should just, there's not much to say right now, so you can put me on in the background. I don't like to waste anybody's time or to waste my own. I can tell you that when I go to anybody else's live, sometimes I have to shut off the sound. I can't listen to all the subjects. Some of the subjects are like anything negative. I just sometimes don't want to be pulled in that area, although we have to see it for other reasons. In polarity, you have to look at everything. You have to understand everything. You have to grind it out no matter how much it bothers you and stays inside your system and realigns every molecule until every molecule wants to fight itself. You know what I'm saying? It's ugly out there, but every molecule has to understand what's going on to realign, to understand the balance of the reality, to know whether or not it should be fighting the virus or participating with it because it's ridding of whatever else is in the body, the organism that we are. We're so beautiful. We've got a kidney and a liver and a heart and a lungs. We've got, we're like, whoa, we've got muscles. And then we got those stringy things, the tendons, and oh, not so fast. You don't want to pull it at your age. What do you mean at my age? I'm human. It shouldn't make a difference at any age. When I want to leave my human body, I'll choose. Not anymore. You chose to live in the house of destroy, disaster, decompose, disrespect, distance yourself. Well, why is that? Because D is 500. D is half of 1,000. With 1,000, you connect the left hemisphere with the right hemisphere here and here on the plateaus of the polarity. Why six? Six can sponge, right? Also, the six is three of them will be a connect. The other three of them is not. The other three is the movement in between. If I put a circle here, a circle here, and a circle here, there will be a movement of this in between that circle. Why do I believe so? I'm not too sure. But here's the three circles. Here is what makes it move in the strap, and here is the flow. And when it comes out at the end, it'll be swinging this way, swinging that way, and swinging the other way. That's what will happen. And what is 12? Well, when 3 connects to the 9 berth, you end up with the 12. And this is the club inside the deck of cards. But when you take the club and you fold it in on all sides, right, you end up with the spade and the tetrahedron. If you do that, right, you have 9 and 3, or 9 and 3. That didn't come out the way I asked them to do it. I wanted a 45 direct angle. I could have used the 33, but I should have, yeah, the 33 was good. I wanted the 45, although it was wrong to ask for it. I still wanted it up there. 45 and 33 is 78. Do you know they have, let me look this up. I'm not going to tell you because everything I do already exists. The Akashic records are record players playing a disc of 87 or 78. The query contains 2 different concepts. The metaphysical idea of the Akashic records, a cosmic library of human events, the technical aspects of record players specifically playing 78 RPM. Here's the breakdown information based on your request. Now, there's a reason why I asked for this. I do know that the record itself does have a 78. I also know there's a singularity with 78, that within the house, you play 78 in exchange for 1 and 2. So the Akashic, and this is going to be, yeah. The definition, Akashic records are described in theosophy and anthroposophy as a compendium of all universal events, thoughts, words, emotions, and intent that have ever occurred in the past, present, or to come in the future, but they only say or future. Nature, they are considered an energetic, non-physical library of soul, or a Google search for your soul that can be accessed through deep meditation or trained clairvoyance. Etymology, or etymology, Akasha is a Sanskrit word meaning aether, sky, or atmosphere. Well, sky is 55, and AE is 15, can be O and can be other, like in brother or mother, right? Usage, they're often used for spiritual healing, understanding past lives, and clearing energetic blocks. Record players playing 78 RPM discs. The 78 standard shellac records, Jean-Jacques Shellac, breaking the memory through the dams of Hoover Dam, right? Through Vegas, the Vega card. No, I'm just adding that piece on right there, okay? So the late 1800s to the late 1950s were typically designated to spin approximately 78 revolutions per minute. Variations in speed, while 78 is the common term, true speeds often depend on local electricity, sometimes running at 7826 RPM or 7792, pretty much close to the resonance, right? The Schumann resonance of 83.5, is that what it is? Playing 78 requires special equipment, a speed turntable with a 78 RPM setting, stylus, a special wider stylus, typically 2.7 to 3.0 mil is necessary because the grooves on the 7/8 are much wider than modern vinyl records. A record player care using a modern fine tip stylus used for 33 or 45 on a 7/8 will cause the needle to bottom out, resulting in poor sound and damaged records. All right, because the grooves are too deep and too wide, right? Available okay, so what I'm matching up right now is 78, 87 and reading it together, but there's a reason for this. There's a big reason for this number for myself. So in numbers, this 78 arrives here and here. This is the sun, and this is the end of the 12th moon. That's really cuckoo to get there, right? Tell me I'm wrong. 8 and 6 is 14. Carry the 1. 5 and 5. Okay. What is this? Right? Just give me a second to finish this because I have to do the invert. Yeah, it's just because I'm missing some whiteout that I'm slowing down like this. I'm not really proud of it that I'm missing office supplies. It's just something that should never happen after 20 years. But here's my other kind of whiteout where I take tape and I just remove part of the page. So 4 by 21 equals to 84, and 2 by 63 and 6 by 21. Is that all it is? 3 by 42. So this is 6, 2, 3, 4 by 32. 31 and a half. 4 by 31 and a half. Oh, I like that. Okay. So what is this? With the Akashic Records that I was speaking before, number 78, there's a singularity. It connects up to the 88 constellations. 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 and 7, 57, 75, electric company, etc. Moon, connecting to all the numbers that are with that in association. 336, end of 12 moons. 168, 168 hours in the week. If the 168 hours goes around 1, should the 336 go around 1, 13 by 13 is 169. What times what equals to this? Or do we have to go through 4 complete houses because the equation does not match? 4 complete houses, right? This here is just a separation between the left and the right, right? It's 4 around this way. It's not this way. This way, right? You have the top, you have the middle, you have the bottom. You have the side, the middle, the side. So Rubik's Cube turns like this, Rubik's Cube turns like this, and Rubik's Cube turns like this. That's the 3 points of movement. So we're going to go down to here. Here's when it chops in half. What are these two things? This is because Earth has one moon, and this is the association of Mars with two moons, ending on the 12th moon of 28 days for 336 feminine, adding on the 13th moon masculine, coming down here towards the moon. 84 days is what is one half. 328s, 421, 328 cycles, bringing 1 and 2 for the 328s that must come together. Although we only see this one, we run this one to match one cycle of this. This matches what is 1/3 over here to what is 3 to 1 over here. See, we run 3 moons, right? 2 moons of Mars and 1 moon of Earth. This is the way I run this program, right? I run it that I follow the law of this, what this is telling, what I believe this is telling me, that this is number 3 and this is number 4, and any association, it's the same thing, anything that's connected to 3 and 4, or what is 5 and 2, understanding that 3 and 4 is the basic 0.5 passage between all. I don't even know the card they put in the background. I can't even read it. So when I'm showing this configuration, the 421s is where I must have 4 cubes. Here I have 3 cubes, or what can denominate from 3 cubes. I also run what can be 3, like in 3 cycle months rotation of the moon. If it was 3 cubes, it'd be 18 high and 3 low. If it was 4 cubes, it'd be 24 high and 4 low. High, low. High, low, see, low. Don't you want to go and say every single word ever created, every letter ever written, English, French, Roman numeral. That's all good. Periods of time in history, together we can go back to anywhere we want. You know why? It's already been written. Now we just have to read it gematria-wise. Right? What the numbers say, not what we say, what the numbers said, because first we taught the numbers, there's no bias, right, on the number. There's definitely got to be no bias, right? Just a happy medium where we can all understand, right? How do I come out here and say right when I know I'm right, right? But if I know I'm right, right, then that's not good. I know I'm correct, right? Not because of the analogy, because of the mathematical equations that are that reality. But coming to the big equation, that has to be discussed for the theory, right, and result. But we're only telling a story, so it's only going to be a theory and a true result to that theory, right, based on mathematics. How's everybody doing? Do you know what I do? What do I do? Besides what you see in the background, I actually do it in the background, right? But it's just not the background enough to do, that it couldn't be just the top, but it had to reach all the way down to the ground. The holidays, perhaps it could be the pumpkin on the 304th day of the year. Perhaps the moon, right? The 13 and 28 needs to be carried out by a snail, as the oceans are no longer controlled and losing its power through the moon. As the children of Jacob came into the house, the new day, another game, another place to play inside the piping of the Urantia world. So what do I run? I learned the algorithms. All this is basically understanding the algorithms, the alphabet, how it's put together, its design. Is this a complete? No, not complete. But it's the equation that creates what will create the story of all that has ever been, like an Akashic record. Here is the club, 3 and 9 coming together, and we turn it into the spade. All right, we can turn it into the spade or a triple heart. So every one is going to have a 2 connect, 2, 2, 2. And once I connect that, those will have a 2 connect, that 2 connected, and 2 by 2 they came. To 2, to 2, to 2, to 2. 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. So if I connect here, here, and here, you see what you have here is 3, 6, 9, 12. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, that'll be 18. And then once you connect that, okay, 2, 2, 2, okay, that'll be 24. Now, when you have the 24, right, remember, this is my first 3 hookup. After the hookup, everything else has 2 open. Even though you're going to go, let's say I put 2 more here, 2 more here, and 2 more here, right? I mean, 2 more things. That'll be 6, 6, 6. 18 connected to 3, 6, 9. 18, 6 here and 6 here will, 3 and 3 will connect here. That'll be a 6 connected to a 3, connected to a 3. 3, 3, 6. And then on that one, right, you're going to have 2 more show up. So that'll be a 6. So this will be the 3 with that 6, and this will be the 3 with that 6, and this will be the 3 with that 6, and this will be the 3 with that 6. That'll be 9, 9, 9, 27, and 330. So it depends how we want to talk about this. That's the club. But can we look at the clock? All right, I got to get a glass of water or something. Take a 2-minute break. Hey, how you doing, Tweety? Yeah, you chasing birds or what? I'm a big mean catter. You're not mean. You're just looking for a little comfort. CAT, cat, communication, angle of transition, 9 lives, 414, passing into the 2 houses, into the doghouse, the ACDC, D for dog, C for cat. Now, how about dog, DOG, 415 and 20 equals to 26. Reverse alphabet is A. How about cat? 3, 1, 20 equals to 24. Reverse alphabet is C. We really do have the AC. We really do have the K9. K9, that's 9, 11. Wait a second, 9, 8, and 1. 11 does not include a 1. It's the 2 ones that make the 11. So we have to start by 2 because it's the 1 and 8 that creates. We need the 2 and 9 because 9 is immutable. 1 matches up with the fixed, the cardinal with the fixed, right? At the 7th gate, cardinals go with the fixed. They line up to meet the mutables. Standing in mutable line number 1, we have Gemini. It's an air sign, but the Hebrews said, no way, we're going to have the 7th one. What do you mean the 7th one? Yes, we have Gimel. The Greeks said it was gamma, but it was the sound of ga, 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 gaga. What is gaga? Ga? Well, that's silver. Oh my God. Lady Gaga's telling about the silver cord. Ga, 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 ga. And 1 through 7 equals to 28. And that's the cycle of the moon. That's pretty weird. And 2 times 28 is 56. Add me, I'm the 57. The numeric value for the moon is 57. That's pretty cool. It's 313. That means 3 to the left and 3 to the right. I'm in the center. I connect the 7th gate. And what is the division of 3 divided by 7? Well, that would be 4285147. I think it's 1428547. I think that's what it is. You see, 1 divided by 7 is 142857. Then 2 divided by 7 will be the continuation where 2857142 came in. And then when the 42857,142 came in again, that's where the 3 was divided by the 7. Now the 4 is going to be 5714,5714,285. Is that what it is? But I'll show you how to do it. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Here. It's pretty simple. We can all do this together. Here, let's just check this out. Right? We can just do it all together. No, that's not it. I was just fooling around with that one. Hold on. I don't know why they put that one out there. Seems to be to play it this way. I'm going to play it this way. Okay. I want to play it this way and take my little 2-minute break here. Okay, so I want to take this off, right? I'm open for questions. Flip the camera. I want to talk about this if you want. There's a lot of things. We can talk about anything. You know why? They're all words, right? We can go back to any period in time, a year, 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, 100,000 years. So if we pick a subject, right, we all have to be able to go to that subject. So where will we go? Right? We'll go online. We can all find it online. It's got to be something simple. It's for the kids. We are the children of creation. We don't know any better than this, than that, of this whole creation. So in order to find something, we have to find the happy medium. This is part of the Akashic records. 9,300, how about 31 times 3? Or 39 times 13? So that's perfect reverse. It's also noted to be 11, 11, 11, which is 13, 31, which brings in both the left and the right duality. Why? 2 and 2 brings in the right and left duality, right? We're going to talk about this after the break, right? But in the meantime, what do I do? Maybe I'll put out what I find is starting to be, wow, okay, this is here. Okay. Just give me a second. Just want to see something.
Okay, this is incomplete. This is something new that I was thinking of. Is
I don't know. Put on this for a minute.
okay, pause. Okay, O is 7 and the Z is 7. Is there a reverse in Chaldean? In Chaldean.
So what I said here, and I'm going to put this on for my 2-minute break, okay? So what this is O is the 15th letter. Z is the 26th letter. But in Chaldean, which is another the numerology where they change the value of the letters, O and Z are 7 and 7. It just so happens, right, at the same time of this, that the polarity, okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to find where the camera is. Okay, the polarity of the cube of O is what is 26? What is Z? OZ. Now, when you look at them, you're going to see, look at that. Oh my God. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Right? A water sign, 8. No. Those are 2 earth signs coming together, right? That's 2. That's Taurus coming with Virgo, right? Unless you're going backwards, but when I turn it over, oh my God, 2 fire signs. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. You know what I like about 3, 4, and 5, right? With the 3, I can get a hole in 1. With the 4, I can get a hole in 1 also, but I can also get a birdie or a double birdie. Well, I can get a birdie on a par 3. You know what I'm saying? The 3, 4, 5 versus the 2, 3, 4. What is solid and what is not? Solids and stripes. What is dots and what is not? So I'm going to continue on. So there's a multitudes of realities going on. These are the Akashic records. I'm reading, right, what exists over the period of the history of time. Those things that were created by all the famous people we read about today, or all the items we use, right? Cars and motorcycles, motors and engines, the alphabet, angles, geometric shapes. What happens when you take the skeleton out of it, of the geometric shape? Can we still find the geometric shape and understand it, even if the end is missing, right? This is the way it is flat this way, but this is a bridge this way. Flat on the ground and backboard. Which way are you going flat? You know what I'm saying? So there's many ways to look at things because of my... Okay, so let's just move on and play this. And this is my break time. Thank you, much appreciated. I'm here for myself as well as whoever else wants to understand what I want to understand, what the numbers are telling us. What is the honesty about this, right? 1 and 5, 2 and 6. Mathematically, check this out. Mathematically, they're the same, right? You know why? 1 and 5, well, we're going to have to change that color, right? 1 and 5, right? Why are they the same as 2 and 6? Well, this one is 8 and this one is 6, and 2 times 4 equals to 8, and 2 plus 4 equals to 6, and that's why I call it star system math, the math of the heavens. Why do I call it that? Guess what? I didn't really give it its name on purpose. It was because of this. You see this number 8 here? It's got a star on it. It shows only 6. And every time I look around at different places, I never see more than 5 or 6. So it tells me that the total of 8 is to be used, okay, as pieces and parts, right? Dots and dashes to be broken down. So when we take this off the screen, right, we have 1 times 5, and 1 plus 5 is 6 plus 5 equals to 11. 1 times 5, 1 plus 5 equals 6 and 5, 11. 2 times 6, 2 plus 6 equals to 12 and 8. That equals to 20. 1 and 1 is 2. 2 plus 0 is 2. So it's now 22. 22 in the tarot cards, what is it? 22 times 4 is the 88 constellations. 22 is one of the master numbers, which can be found here. 33 and 11 is on this cube. 3 sevens and a 7. There are 3 seen, there's 1 invisible 7 and 3 sevens on this cube. There are 3 invisible 11s and 1 visible 11 on this cube. Your base of this cube, low side, is 1 and 2. The Akashic records arrive. And the high side is 6 and 5, 11. Mathematically, 6 by 5, 6 plus 5 is 30 and 11, 41. But 30 minus 11 is 19. Very important number. Don't forget it. On this side, is that what it was? Yeah, okay, 41. So on this side, 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 2 and 3. See that? It completes the side. 2 and 3 equals to 5. 30 and 11 equals to 41. 4 and 1 is 5. 4 and 1 AD after the death. 2 and 3 BC before the Christ communication, CB code 10. Where's your 10 code? Your 10 code is right here, 64, reverse the 131 cycling in the moon. Ham radio. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm off to a slow start. Don't want to say that. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. So
Reverse of 7 is the same thing in the regular.
I'm going to start this again.
What I was thinking of is in Chaldean mode. Okay, Oz. Okay, O is 7, and the Z is 7. Is there a reverse in Chaldean? In Chaldean, the reverse of 7 is the same thing in the regular alphabet, although at this moment I do not remember, but the number is still 2 and still includes B and O, like Cut. We still have yellow, which is 92. Is it tie a yellow ribbon around the 08K tree? So this is an 81 connect, right? Threes, things that work in threes with the stool, 120. Ask me, we'll get into it, bring this up again. Okay, tell me, Paige, I don't know, we'll end up finding it. It's the newest book. Yo, Y is the 25th letter. Earth is 52. Mars, okay, is 51. O is the 15th letter, creates 40 blue. We can get into our 1020. Okay, before I say any more, that Earth and Mars, 5 and 1 is a V1 and a V11, right? V, anything to do with a V is going to also mean life in French. It's the 22nd letter. Remember that one too. It's 1/4 of the constellations. It's also the ring of this cube. Hold on a second. I don't know why I can never find a camera. It's also the ring of this cube. When you see 6 and you put it down, there'll be 2 poles, one here, and then one here. Those are your 3. That's your Nassau 3, your point here, right? Here's the point. Here's the point, 3 opposite sides. Here's the ring, 2 and 2. Here's the pole, 1 area, pole with 2 spaces or 1/3. 2 parts to the pole.
So the other thing is 103, Earth and Mars, is also 13. So again, we're back to the 13. September is also 13. 616 connecting to the constellations. July 13. Now, what it is about 13 or what it is about 23 or 33 is it's including, we don't have to go to the 14, just take off the 10. That includes the connection, right? The 1, 9, your base connection, okay? Your base connection, okay, is when you connect your base connection, you connect the low area to the high area. Forget about the 5 for now, but the low is 1, the high is 9, like above is below. Here is 7, here is 4, here is 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas and 1, 2, 3, 4 areas. Don't look at the numbers, just areas. So when I connect 1 to 9, that's my 10, but inside the heart area, you can't move more than 1.5 out of your area space. It's even described here. The only half area space that exists on the cube is 3 and 4, and that's Earth and Mars. Right? That's Cancer and Gemini, but it inverts to Capricorn, okay, and Sagittarius. And your base of 9 is Sagittarius, but your lower house is full Capricorn. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. 10 side is Capricorn. Encompass all within. Your 1, 9, right, to the farthest corner. 2 fires, your farthest corner. 2 airs, but this is contorted. How do I know? There's 2 on this angle. It's 4 on this angle. That means it's got to have some sort of twist on it, or you come up to the 5, you go around it, and then come up. And this way you go straight through. So here you would probably go 1 over to jump 2 and over 1 over to 6. And then take 2 over 1 over to 9, and when 1 to 6, 7, when 2 to 9, 11. 7, 11 is the expression of this cube in the master numbers. I'm going to do that again. It's a 1, 2, 1, 2 rotation.
After, right? And what is 40? The 0 is A, B, C, D, and then all that connects within. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. So it's an assembly, a building. We have, what happened to the Queen? What happened to the Queen in Oz when they threw the water on her, right? Well, water, I didn't want to get into this now, but I'm just going to show you shortly that 67 is water. Okay, what also we have is we have electric is 75. Now, did you know that 76 is the year 5776, or what is 76 by 76, to what is 77 by 75? How perfect is the system? From what is 666 times 3 equals to 1998, right? Now we run the full escape of 30. Why? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 10, 30. 1998 plus 30 equals 2028. Reflection year, okay, is 1728, but also reflects 1929. Here is when the duality and singularity come together within Jupiter under the guise of the 13 moons. Where do I say this over here? 1 and 2 comes together, Mars and Earth. They join the soul birth within the spirit, joining 9 and 9. Remember, even though we come here through a 9 birth, we bring association, we need representation, we need to connect the electric universe. So was it the switch? Right? Was it a WITCH? TCH? THC? 28 is supposed to be the teacher. Right? It's 2 letters, it's 50.
The other thing that came out of this part was this, is that when I said the switch or the witch, in French it's called sorcière. Now sorcière is also noted to be the source, where to come within, the candentation, okay, the building within the energies that are here, that we can do, that we can control. Our breath is 75% within inside of us, within inside the oceans, right? Our heart beats. Where is the rest of the compact? Where can we store extra energy? What's going on inside of us? But we can understand this through the words. Because it's the words, do we have to build the mechanics? Well, guess what? Our mouth is the mechanic that builds within. Our mind is thinking all the time. We can fabricate, right? That's how we get through our days every day unnoticed, right? Keeping busy, the adrenaline on the flow, right? Be careful for the adrenaline. So let me put it on.
Before through the sun, now it's 3 letters, right? So we run through the cubic world. There's more to learn on this myself. 8, 11, and 20 is 31, and 9 is 40, 50, 63. Perfect. It comes from the male phallus. Over here, this 63. When I back it up onto this page, let me back it up. We have Chaldean Oz, OZ 15 and 26. The reverse cube, right? Let me see if I have any in my pocket. If I don't, then I'm a nincompoop after 20 years, but don't call yourself any names. You're supposed to be out here to help me, remind me. There's the cube you go. So when you look at the 1-5 connect, right? The opposite of that will be the 2-6. So here's how Oz fits in, and you already know it's Earth, Mars, and the Queen's control through Mars is number 51. So you get 5 and 1, the 15th letter, 06, and Y 25. The total is 40 or 103, like in JC. We also have a whole bunch of other configurations about double-digit numbers and what they do. So when they threw the water on the witch, let me finish off this. And what was the number? 63? Oh, yeah. Guess what? Look at, they cut the electricity off through the cube. 3 21s. 1 between 2 equals to 3. This is 21 times 3. They cut that off by cutting the witch, cutting the switch within the witch. And this comes from the moon, and the moon, the man. And they cut the 71 off. No more 111, 71 in concordance. Every 1 hour and 11 minutes is 71 minutes. At 222 and at 333, that is the pyramid of the cube, 3 sides of 6. This hour over here, 333 and 111. 3 times. Now it reverses. 7 hours.
You have to be quiet.
24. 9 hours. 540 and 15. And you can see 1 5 6 2 4 6 3 3 2 4 2 1 5. And these are all your hours. I don't go to 6 6 6. There is no 10th hour. This would be 11 hours and 6 minutes. And again, 6 6 6 6 6 6, all from the perfect time. It's a perfect world. It's utopia. We have to thank the people for the beautiful world that it is and those who use their minds. Thank you for sharing with me.
The most financially successful
Yeah, give me a
people,
minute,
they
I'm coming
store
back
money
there.
inside of an
Anybody?
entity where there's no possibility of that capital losing value. They do 2 things primarily. The first thing is they store money because they realize that their wealth has to reside somewhere. That's a fundamental truth, is that your money.
I don't know what that is, but let me see if there's anything else here. You know, I want to see if there's anything else I can find that has any pertinence, that I can just have another 2 minutes. What's this? Let me go to a short.
What happens? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What happens? 1,
is not
2,
the
3,
same
4.
as
Okay,
5,
1,
6,
2,
7,
3, 4.
8, 9. Is not the same as 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 is used for a double up. It's half of something. So you double it up. Okay. So here it goes. Double up 6 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. Double up 3 is 6. Double up 6 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. So you can see what's going on. Now double up 1 is 2. Double up 2 is 4. Double up 4 is 8. Double up 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. Double up 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. So we can see what's going on. Double up 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5.
Thank you, dear.
Double
If
up
someone's
1,
looking to come up,
right, is 2. Double up 2 is 4. So you can see in row number 1, there was none of them. In row number 2, there's a 2. In row number 3, there's a 2. In row
another thing I want to say about this, because of the new findings, well, which is an old finding, but something new that I brought up here, is that there's a singularity, okay, within the cubic house, and the singularity is 1, 2, 7, and 8. So every time you see the 1, 7 showing up together, the 2, 8 showing up together, the 2, 8 showing up, you see, right? It's always showing up in its singularity. So what does it do? 1 times 7 equals to 7. 1 plus 7 is 8. 1 and 1 is 2. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. So we can see where 5 moves into. 8 moves into 7, then into 6. But does 6 move into 7 into 8? No, 6 moves into 3. 8 moves into 7 because 7 moves into 5. And 8 moves into 7. So we can see the power gates of the constellations, that if we ended up looking at this, right? We end up looking at this, right? This here over here. And you think of these numbers over here. Remember, 7, 1 is A and G, right? Here we have G and I, right? Here's my gold 196, 967. So for me, I already know what this says, because 96, 96, look what's at the 2 end. Because what makes the gold move is the 1 and 7. It's the silver connect upon the breath and what you choose. Six, 7 versus what is 6, 9. 6 and 9 are both mutable. What is 6 and 3 is 9. What is 6 and 1 is 7. Or what is 3 and 3 is 6 and 1 is 7. So there's other ways to get to it. Anyways, I didn't want to talk about this. It's the 38. Those are going to be what is Sagittarius and what is Aquarius by the virtue of 1122. The 22, the 22nd zodiac sign is 12 zodiac signs, and 10 zodiac signs make 22 zodiac signs. Make that 10 Capricorn, right? The 11th zodiac sign, well, that's Aquarius. So Aquarius seems what? On the second level of Capricorn, right? So it's like you have to move down where to associate, because I don't know enough about the zodiac, the astrology. When I bring that in and learn whether it's real, fake, pseudo, it doesn't matter. The story is there shared. Let me read the story. I'm only reading a story that has already been created. I went to the theater. I watched the show. Now I'm thinking about it. This is the Akashic record of life, that everything has ever passed my lifetime in 60 years. That's my understanding of truth. That when you look at Monopoly, right, and I look at Monopoly, we might not be, and we might be looking at the same thing. You might be looking at this. I might be looking at this and say, hey, you know, that's the same thing. I'll say, no, this is the feminine. With the 0, it creates the masculine. Well, guess what? So is this. Do you know with the 0 in this, okay, it reconnects a string of 36, 1 through 36 connecting with 1, but we have a starting point, and that's 0. Otherwise, in 36, we only have the 1 through 36. Here, there is 37, which automatically 1 through 37 equals to 38 reverse. just by adding the one area spot. Doesn't matter what the number is. So we're going to go back to Monopoly for some people, right? And then there's Monopoly for me, for the school. This is Monopoly for the school. How in the world does this become Monopoly for the school? And what is so special about 3 and 8? Did I make another video about what's so special about 3 and 8? But I'm not going to put it up there right now. Right? How's everybody doing? Right? I'm never sure where to start. Always bringing up something new. Dear, I see you're here. Thank you very much for staying. I don't know if I'm allowed to say we're never very many, because that's like not fair. It's not part of the subject matter. I have to keep my head out of it. Sometimes I can't, or I don't. I don't like to say I can't. It's not a good word. Just give me 2 seconds to breathe. I got to put a little background noise on. The seventh dimension, mythology, community. Just give me a second. Oh, I know where I want to go. Oh my God. Yeah, we got to do one of these. We got to do one of these. Hold on a second. I'm just resetting my 20,000 pictures at the same time. There's just so many things to see, just so many things. Hold on. Whoopsie. I knew I had to fix that. Yeah, I have to fix that so nothing falls forward. Just give me a second. Hey, kitty. You know, I'm looking at my computer screen. I mean, you can't see me right now with the machine in front of me blocking my vision. Okay, here's one of them. What's this? Yeah, something's not working. My preview pane won't work. Oh, here's the preview pane. Okay. View. Small icons, list, tiles, preview pane. Why is it not showing up? Select the file to preview. Here. It's not previewing my files. So, yeah. Sorry, little slow. And pictures. Something missing here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go over the ATM machine. Remind me of that. And how about just I don't know, which song? Okay. Okay, I always like this one.
All right, here's a cosmic rock ballad rooted in your question. A tale of zodiac splits, fiery forces, love, logic, and celestial conflict. Big tribal drums, electric guitar, and a deep cosmic hum pulsing through it. I am the ram, I charge through the gate. Born in fire, ruled by Mars, I challenge fate. But there's two of me now, I feel the divide. One wants the sword, one opens wide. In the house of Venus, I met my twin. We both seek peace, but where do we begin? Split the wheel, 6 and 6, or 4 and 4, or 3 by 4, just like before. Is it love through war, or calm through flame? We fight for peace in different names. Aries to Aries, a mirror soul. In Venus Hall we see control. Oh, the dragon roars, the ram rise. The stars align beneath purple skies.
Red and blue.
The archers bow, truth in my aim. With Jupiter's wisdom, I light the flame. I see the battle, I read but truth alone can burn through. So, Aries, your war is bold and bright, but freedom seeks the gentler light. And I, the goat, I climb through time with Saturn's steps. I draw the line, order and structure, the stone and the law. I see the chaos and name the flaw. Peace must last, not just ignite. I build the mountain in the night. From the sun I blaze, I'm Leo the flame. Heart of the pride, I claim no shame. Love is a stage, but honor is king. Without the heart, what peace can you bring? Aries, remember it's not just might, it's love that makes the fire bright. Split the wheel, spin the fate. 12 signs dancing through the gate. Is it 8 times 1 and a half, or 4 times 3, or 3 by 4 in symmetry? Capricorn holds, Sagittarius flies, Leo burns with solar eyes, Aries divides, but both still care. In Venus' house, beware, beware. Venus watches silent and deep. The dragon coils, the ram can't sleep. 12 signs shimmer, 1 circle hold. A war for peace, the eternal goal. From Mars to Earth, from love to code, the algorithm chooses the narrow road. Peace or passion, structure or flame, all paths lead home, just not the same. If you want, I can break down what each sign represents in this song. Their relationships, rulers, and deeper meanings in this cosmic battle. Want to dive deeper into that?
So you can see that what you can get out of ChatGPT, if you search a little bit, you can get sort of what is a random, sort of accurate truth on the reality of numerology and what's going on amongst the zodiac itself and basis. So you can use ChatGPT in truth or in lie, because you can ask the questions you desire and you will be able to Google them up after and verify certain things that you need. Now, if we had to go back for the basis of creation, would not the polarity of one bring on the other? Would it not? Anyways, we're going to take a break here. I'm going to be preparing some stuff for my next video or coming out live. I'm not sure if anybody's here. It says 0 at the top. If there's somebody here, I'm going to stay. Derry, are you still here? Because my thing keeps saying 0 all the time. All the time. It's very annoying for myself. How you doing, MX Racer? Right? What would the angle be from up here to down here? And you notice what they did? They've taken away a border here and a border here, yet I don't have a border here and a border here. So did they take 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3 and remove the 3, 3 and just put a 6? And now we have, like, you start off as a point and here you gap to the inside and here you gap to the outside, and then you create the spread. So when you bring it together, and this would come from the Lamed in Hebrew, they say you build from the letters. This is what I build from the letters. Just like an Aleph, Bet, Gimel, Dalet, Hey. I don't have it all down pat, but I see what's going on. I can see that Resh is like Dalet. Is it not? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Resh is not like Dalet. Resh is like Bet in the house of Vet. So Resh is Bet, Vet with a plateau. And the plateau is this thick. The Resh arm is this thick. So what's happening that we're twisting, that things are getting thicker and thinner from this reality, right? I don't even know how, but that was Racer. If Racer is still here, that's how I got into this. Racer is known to be in this world of truth and make-believe, the master builder, for the reason that he knows the angles. And it's very important to know the angles, how to measure, apparently. It's the beginning of the membership to the high priests, starting with Pharaoh, who learned how to measure, and then they built all this stuff and they learned how to measure again. And Moses came in, and that was the man of the word, you know. So we brought in the man of the word, and then Jesus came in. Whoop. Wow, that was really crazy. My whole counter just fell down. Everything just went this way. I said Moses came in, and check this out. I mean, this is crazy. Right? Look at that. Moses came in. Moses is the word, and we went for a slide. Does that mean we went all the way through? Thank God I had this here to save me. See that? You know what that's for? I want to tell you why that's there. I'm going to show you something. And this too I'm going to cover next. This has got to be covered. I can use this. See, this is some paperwork we're going to go through after, right? So I'm going to put this here. Why? Because the cat, how many prints did the cat make? I don't know how many prints the cat, wait, what my cat? Hold on. Where's that cat? You know why? CAT, cat, communication angle of transition. Here is what transports the 144,000. Yeah, don't look at me. You're the one that transports 144,000 through the silver cord, my friend, the AC/DC, right? You got the water in the air. You know, we're sorry about you, but the rat, right? The R for rat, the 18th letter, 6 times 3. Well, wait a second. That's 1 times 3. The rat R for RAT instead of, here, let's do that, You see, we have the R for rat and the C for cat. Too bad we don't have the cola. So it's 6 times 3 to equal to R, where it's only 1 times 3 to equal to C. So this thing here brings me 414, right? That brings me the 9 lives of the cat. Did you know that there's 1,440 minutes in a day? There's 4,320 minutes in 3 days. Right? We have water, we have air, and we have earth. We have all coming in. So you have 3 letters, but if I was playing Scrabble, I'd do something different. Do you want to be an amateur or do you want to become a professional? Do you want to come and join the Olympics and be the best that you can be? So one day you might be the professional on top, so that you can show others. What happens to the professional? Does it show others below? How do they represent what is the professional in this world, right? Are you at the one at the top we should all follow, that you should be following strict rules? Well, the strict rules come from this. We call this an Elgato. EL, 5 and 12 equals to 17. EQ, Q, reverse alphabet. What is J10? What was the other letter? Yes, 12, reverse alphabet. What is O? So the Q, the J, I'm just trying to remember where the whole thing was. Anyways, I went a little too fast. So what it is, is the alphabet has its own deacon dance. The zodiac has its own deacon dance. When you do artwork, in order to make bricks, in order to call them bricks, you got to make them look like something that you can say, hey, those must be bricks. I wonder what that goo between them must be, the black tar that's in between and separating, connecting, and giving its own image to everything. Don't put on your frown. Yes, it's numerology, but it's also the frown is on. Waving your fan is at the head from the Romans, watching the bridge. London, why London? O, because it's a separation of the O. The moon, O. In London, 2 O's, like in Monday. Here we pray over it. Here's the 2 hands coming together, praying over one of the feet, the other feet. But this is going over the bridge into the forest. But still, what animal sits over here? Is it the rat? Is it another animal? Is it the beaver? It can be anything you think. You know why? Because each one of these images, depending how you pick them out, can even turn into the elephant. Or you can see the front one over here. Here's the second one on top of it. It's jumping on the back end. See that? Just jumping on the back end over here. You can see its face on top of this one. Is it the two eyes? Give me a second. A lot of air. CAT, cat. So let me do this again. C and R. 6 times 3C equals R. A, B equals to C. 18 is this. 9 is this. 3 by 6 is 18. 3 plus 6 equals to 9. 90 and 180. The beginning of what is 111? This side, and then we have sharing the point, sharing this through here. Here, we're going to have 3 here. We're going to have 3 here. We're going to have 4. That'll create 10. When you converge this, okay, when you converge this or make a crossing over here, we will count the 3 on the top here, okay? And now we're going to change this, okay? I'm just trying to see which way the configuration should go to. I'm not really sure if it should be here. I'm just trying to see which image it was. I just did it this morning. Just let me take this off, okay? Because the convergence of this is 3, right? And this is 3, and this is 3. This one becomes 4, but as 4, it's going to become 3 equaling to what is 2. I have to be able to retell this story, right? And you see there's not one over here because there's 2 over here, so these are further apart. Yes, I'm looking on an angle. These are all in a row, but to understand it, here is a row, here is a row, here is a row, right? 1, 2, 3, right? Look at the second row. This is showing me there's an in-between row. That means this row and this row is confirming this is an in-between row. This is the heart of all. In reality, you can create a square here, a square here, a square here, or a square here, or you can look at this as 5 dots, okay, and outline. Once we box these in, right, you create 9, right? You can split this in 4 and join each one of these to that one pin. Or you can box it in, chop 11, but if you chop 11 here, you run this way. You chop 11 here, you include that one. But you chop this one, you include outside the house. You see this 3, 3, 6 equals to 8? If you take away this one, okay, it's the 7. You take away these 2, it equals to the 6. You know the jack has two cards of 2 eyes and 2 cards of 1 eye, and the jacks, right? There's a spade, a diamond, a heart, and a club, 2 blacks and 2 reds, right? Is it this 3? Is it that 3? And then I'd have to come down a little bit more onto the bed. Oh my God, the 9 lives, is it that 3? 3 by 3. What's there? You licking? You cleaning? What you doing there? CAT, ACDC, dog and cat, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 8 and 6, splitting the 7th gate. Or are you coming through the 7th gate? Did the rat throw you into the water? Are you mad? Are you mad? The bunny rabbit came out in 4th place. You never showed up. Yeah, they still put you in the story, right, as a house pet. But the tiger came out, right, in 3rd place. Was the tiger striped when it came out of the water? Do all cats like or hate water? The rat showed up as the first Chinese zodiac sign. What element did it bring? Does it bring all the elements? I don't know enough about any of the zodiac. I don't know enough about astrology or anything else. I'm here to listen and learn just so I can understand the economics of that reality. How you doing, Benzatin? You want to come up? Let me take this away. Hold on a second. Did you want to come up? So this is the cat, right? So she's number 24, right?
She is gorgeous.
This
She
is
is
automatic.
gorgeous.
She sandpapers my fingers.
She's cleansing you. Or she's just eating what you just ate.
I think that whatever I touched, I think the cats they read it with their tongue. They scrape it off and they read it, right? And then they go to sleep and it processes inside of them, and then they breathe it out to us. Now, evil or good, I don't know. You see the rat through the cat. Do you know the story of the Chinese zodiac?
I heard you say about the first Chinese zodiac was the rat. I don't know the story behind the cat. I mean, you're talking to someone that thinks that cats have their own planet. So I would like to hear what you have to say about that for sure.
Well, I definitely do. In my work, the cat has its own planet. Do you know why? CAT, cat. You know what it goes with? What planet it goes with? But in a different category, it
What?
goes with El Gato.
El
Gato
Gato.
goes, yeah, and it goes in another category of the same category. It goes with birthday presents. It goes with a birthday cake. It also goes with the DC 4 by 3 12 for the letter L. 4 plus 3 7. 7 minus 12 is 5. EEL El Gato 19 Connect AI 414 Connect. El Gato is Spanish. In the work I do, I think there has to be judgment based on my rules and regulations of what I choose to create with. The reason for that, if something creates something that is unfair, unbalanced, it wouldn't be fair to whatever else is occupying its space. So therefore, I cannot just use English. It's got to be the entire alphabet. It's got to be French, wherever the alphabet can be used. You know, if this was the same, this would have to be the same, but depends what's happening behind and behind. You see that? This is the letter I.
What if
All this is based on the letter I, eh?
I-A?
Yeah, I and A.
AI.
Yeah, AI. Because the spread of the center of anything that breaks a line, not a heart line, just a window line, right? The window panes, right? So for me, a line, what is a line? How can I explain this? Okay. Do you notice over here
What
is a
about the
cross?
Greek alphabet?
Yes, that too. Greeks and Hebrews, they go together.
I see a lattice. What about Aramaic?
Is there any, if they can spell whatever they say with this alphabet, yes. Never mind that. Whatever comes out of the Aramaic without even spelling it, like artwork, people, I mean, that's enough. I don't need any more than that. We don't need any more than that. Do you follow what I'm saying? Because it's a story. You got a
Yes.
story. It fits, right? What university did they go to? What were their names? What were their birthdays? And I don't have a complete story because the description of the alphabet is yet to be finished, but it can bring you to the numeric areas or locations that they are. Like if I run it off of Monopoly, I'm going to be running it off of the 40s. Why? So now if I run it off of the 40s, is it 1840s, 1740s, 1640s, 1440s? Is it 40s and
And is
40s?
that really the exact year that we should really be going by? Because didn't the years change in the 1700s?
And 1, 7, and 4 in the year 1740, in the year 17, maybe it's 1741, 1747. That's a harmonic, okay? In the 1600s,
Yeah.
it's something. Everything is different. Everything just tells a story. Maybe what got put into the game through the computer system. When we reached this system here, they're showing 3.1 charge already. And when they say 3.1 charge, when you look it up, it says do not charge anything full capacity and use always slow charge, because that's the only way to not put pressure and to let everything flow. So it takes 3, 4, 5 times. So everybody driving the electric car and puts it on high speed and pays more, yeah, they're paying more. The battery's going to be out the door very soon. And then they ask why, because everything is harmonic to run with the electric. They're not doing that. Right?
Yeah.
You can't build in a second. The child took 9 months. According to Nathan, he said it should have taken at least 13. Yes, it doesn't take 9 months to build a child. Whatever they're telling you, according to numbers, that's not true. Things happen. Like you don't really get anything into the child until the 92nd day. Now, the question is, does it start from the first day or does it start from the 28th day? I'm going to start from the first day of that complete cycle, whether or not. And where does it go to? It's in the breath of the mother. And on the 92nd day, it brings the breath into the womb. This is the building cycle in numbers, right? You have to run
The
the full
breath.
cycle. And the 91st day of the year is April 1st,
That's
April
when
Fool's
it
Day.
becomes a fetus. Yeah, but like I believe that the soul, like, and I don't think that the child's ending soul actually necessarily incarnates when the child is conceived, but when the child is conceived, it creates life. There's like a flash of light.
Forget about the
And
child,
that,
but you breathing over the period of time before you conceive, that whole bodily item that creates the egg is you. So every breath you take from everything you are up until the end is all you. You're thinking everything. It's like you can transform yourself into another body and you came out of yourself.
yeah.
It's just crazy because computers, they tell you to swipe and wipe your memory, yet when you send your phones in and everything for scrap, they still find stuff in it. They still know. It's in pieces and parts. They can put it back together.
You
The
know, I
phones
just
have to
had
be
a dream. Well, it wasn't a dream. It was like a, I don't even know what it was, but the phone. I just felt like the phone was like sucking out my energy. Like I have to keep phone away, and like I don't know, it has to be like far enough away from my energy field. Not to sleep with it like right next to your head as your alarm clock. Like what happened to old school alarm clocks?
Well, we became a dingaling.
When
You
you
get
say
swallowed
we,
up.
you mean not you and me, but others. And like I remember my first alarm clock. I was like 12 and I was so excited to get an alarm clock to have in my room. It was like the greatest thing ever. Who is that? Is that I just thought of a name. What was it? I
Wilson.
don't want to say the name.
Oh my God, I made a number 2. Look at that. I made a number 2.
Or a snake. It
No,
looks
no, I
kind of
need to
like a
clean it up.
rattlesnake.
When you make a number 2, don't you clean it up after? Did you make a number 2? I mean, that's part of also the Akashic part of, I mean, the way I like to see it. What is do you have any idea what they say, what the Akashic records are? Because I just read this
Yes.
morning. Okay. Do you want to tell everybody that's here today and those coming, because I upload all my videos to YouTube. And if you go there, there's an amazing 12 to 13,000 videos. But wait, at least 100 about my cats. Some of them are not coherent, but yet when I watch them, I understand them. So another thing is I'm looking at the guide to the constellations, and check
That's a
this out.
psychic connection.
Who knows about this? And I have to do this in Spanish, in French, and anything. It doesn't matter. I have to do it in all the languages. This is for the world. Whatever I'm doing is for all human beings. Okay. And it's not for all human beings. What am I doing? I'm looking at the numbers. Freak. Anybody want to know about number 1? Yeah. I went to the Olympics. I got a gold. I'm number 1. I don't care about me. I want to know about number one itself. So go watch somebody who talks about it. Why are you coming here? Like, I don't want to feel like I'm that person, like grabbing the attention of everybody. Like, but I still want, I need to put on the show because that's
Celestial
what I was
sphere.
told. What's that?
He said celestial sphere. Right up above you. I think that's what he's talking about. Celestial sphere.
So what's
It's
happening
like
on
a
this? This
it's
guy is mad that the vibrations and the bees are all swarming around this. I always thought it was an exit point. But what it is, it's a
it looks like
joining.
a football.
Yeah, well, it is the football. That's the pigskin. The houses of the pigskin, bringing two houses directly together. The elephant and the pig both have a flat nose, and the aardvark, I think, has the flat nose. We have the nose of Jack. Here's Jack's nose over here. Okay, we can see it's on an angle, so it's a one-eyed Jack. Now, Jack, you ever see the Jack in the deck of cards? Has one eye and two cards of one eye?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
have you ever counted how many eyes the Jacks have? There's two, right, that have one. Like the red and the black have two and one. There's one red with one eye and one with two. So that's 3 and 3 in the Jacks. That's 6.
Which one has one eye? The diamond?
No, the King of Diamonds has the one eye, so the Jack cannot.
No, I'm asking which of the jacks have one eye and which has two. I'm asking you.
So here's the Jack of Hearts, right?
Oh. Okay.
Yes. So here's the Jack of Hearts.
That's like the Knight of Cups in tarot.
What is it?
It's the Knight of Cups in tarot.
Okay, I'm going to give you something new. Listen to this. The 10, the Jack, the Queen, the King. Okay? Take it for the Queen, call it 4 and 0. Take it for the King, call it 3 and 1. Take it for the Jack, call it 2 and 2. Call it for the Ace, for the Ace that spins up here, and here's the Ace. Why does it have the split? That place is because my head's in the way. I got two sides, the right angle and the left angle. The split between my legs, unless you put a bar there, that would be the Ace as well. But you'd put a bar, would that be the bar mitzvah to hold my legs apart? So we can place up 2 more moons that connected to my one moon to recycle it into another moon. So we can come out here and have the 13 moons, 0769231538846. Those are the algorithms. 1 divided by 13, 0769232 2
What
divided
did you
by
think
13.
of that video I sent you?
Oh, yes, I didn't hear very many numbers. I heard a lot of stories.
You know why? Because there was in between the numbers, like, because I didn't either. Like, I was taking notes. I listened to that video for like 45 minutes over and over and over again. And I was taking notes. And I heard like the first number and then I heard like the 5th one. But in between, I heard a number with like a word. And the word was a rose flame dialect. It's like a different language that we
Okay,
don't know.
Okay, so
But
within the
it's
soul
like,
divided by what is 1/3 and 2/3 on the halfway house of what is 18. So what this is, the halfway house of 18 is 1 between 8 equaling to 9, 1 in the heart of 8, making 1 and 1/8 times 8 equaling to 9. When you said rose, flame, the AME is Om in French, equaling to soul. When you take away the E, it becomes 2 letters instead of 3 letters. 2 letters is 54, 3 letters is 81. When you add up A through M, it equals to 91, equaling to the word spirit. When you add up 1 through 9, it equals to 45. Divided by 9 is the average of 5E. We live in the E worlds. 2 hookups to the pole, right? We also have, when you said rose, that's the first thing in French will be pink. And when you create pink, it's very odd that we change the name of a color that when we add red and white together, it becomes pink, in which is extension of the pink becomes rose. Why? Because in French, pink is rose. If we want, we can change it for
It's
Spanish.
also an extension of what you were just talking about before. Let me interrupt you. You were just talking about the London, the white and the red rose, the split where the Tudor won between Richard and the one that won, and I don't even remember the one that won because I wanted Richard to win. And he was of the white rose, and the ones of the red rose are the ones that won. And
Filtration.
those
Red
I-
rose,
I-
red
and
rose
then-
filtration tea. The
I-
white rose,
like-
what's that?
roses have a scent. The scent of roses carries a sound, a vibration of 528 hertz. It's the vibration of love. It adds up to 15, which is a 6, which you know. But like roses carry the scent of roses carries the vibration of love, which is 528 hertz. The rose flame is of love. So those words that are in this rose flame dialect they're of love.
$52 Earth's heart. What is bigger and smaller? 5 cuts everything in half. 2 builds it back up. 80 is the 88 constellations. What is the result? 8 times 8, 8 plus 8 is 16, and 64 is 80. So it becomes a perfect square connecting 2 sides of the chessboard. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. End your first binary with 1 at 32. This is a continuation of what you just spoke about, but I'm just bringing it to another dimension. Okay, so I just doubled up here. Binary 1, 2, 4 to 32. Why did I stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to stop on 6. There's only 6 sides, 6 placements to the cube. The next one.
So it
is when you-
aligns though.
What's that?
You're saying it aligns though. You're
Oh
saying
yeah,
it aligns.
I can make anything align. So, but I'm also showing you that it does. That this is what it does. Okay, your 258. Okay, is going to connect on one side. Okay, with 1, 4, and 7.
528.
258.
No. Well, yeah, but you switched it. It's 528.
It's 528.
258. Yeah,
Okay, so
528.
it's 528. 2 by 7 equals to 14. 1 and 4 equals to 5, and it's 5 here, right? So that'll be 5 by
528.
1 equals to 5, and 8 will be 4 by, this will be 8 by, hold on, 8 by 1 also. Okay. Yeah, anyways, that doesn't matter. That just let me just show you. Here's your 258, right? Here's
Yeah.
your 1, 4. Whoop, I don't like that color. Can't see.
But it's 528.
1, 4, 7. You want 528? Okay, I'll put you
Yes, sir.
528. Okay, we'll put 528. So if I put 528 there, I have to put on the right side. Hold on a second. 753. I want to see if this works. 753. Okay, the 1 would be going over here in that position. So how do I put the reverse that? I'm trying to remember how I got the 2 into that position. Just 1 second. So this is a Sudoku puzzle you just gave me to finish.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Rabbit hole. You wanted a new rabbit hole.
Oh my God.
That's why you
Oh
asked
my
me
God.
on.
So hold on. So if I go 7, 2, 6, and I go 2, 9, no, 2, 3, 3, 2. Wow, this is not going to work, but this is not going to work. The 8 is no, that can't be a 3. So if that's a 6, this can be, what if this ended up to be a 9? Oh yeah, it has to be a 9. 9, 2, and 4. Oh, that's good. So this is 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Okay. So I have 6, 9, 15. I have 6, 7, 15. I have 5, 2, 15. And I have 6. They're all 6s. Okay, very good. Now I see it. Okay. Okay. So do you see it? Right? Here's your 4. Here's your 7. Here's your 6. Here's your 9. Right. Those are all your 13s. And everything connected in the center to 2. Or let's call it,
Wow.
you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's check this out. All right. You see this? Right? You see, we're all connecting it to here. Okay, hold on a second. And now I'm going to go to this, and it all connects to, whoop. There we go. So now look at the borders. When we connect the border, right, we have 6, 7, 13, 9, 4, 13. We have 3, 1, 4. We have 5, 8, 13, 1, and 3, 4. Do you see
Huh.
that? So this is
I
what you just told me.
Can you translate what I just told you
I want to
from
hear the
math
words.
into English?
Okay, first of all, you do see your 5, 2, 8 in your position, right?
Yes.
You also see that this row over here is also a 15, 6, right? And you also see this row over here is a 24, 6, right? And you can also see here's a 12, here's a 15, and here's an 18, or what is 3, 6, and 9. Because the entire system running through here, right, and here, that's your 40, that's your 6, and let me see what it is. That's your 1, 3, 4. I'm just trying to see what it is. So 4 4s on the outside with 2. So that's 13, 15, or do I bring it down to a lower digit and call it all 6s? 4 and 2, 6, 4 and 2, 6, 4 and 2, 6. Everything meets at the 6 point.
Yeah. That's fucking awesome. I love the 666.
Well, you
I don't
did
look at
that.
it
You
like
did
that
that, eh?
number.
So now
I
you
didn't do it.
now I'm going to show you.
You did it.
But yeah, but you gave me the
I
5
could
to
have
8.
never done what you just did.
But
Sorry,
this
go ahead.
is you have played Sudoku before, right?
Yes.
So I can do this with the entire book. And you know why?
I understand 5 to 8 is 15 and that makes a 6. That's why like frequencies, like every frequency that is in alignment with nature and earth and the universe, every frequency will add up to a 3, 6, or 9.
So with this said, right, what happens with 3, 6, and 9 is their algorithm repeats. First 3, then 6, then 9. Do you know what's next?
12,
1 and 2 is 3.
right. Which is a
15,
3.
1 and 5
Right.
is 6. Every
Right.
12, they come back home completely.
Yes, sir. That's why it's universal. That's why those are the universal numbers.
But
That's
not
why
only this one,
Tesla.
this one and this one too. It's these two that will create this one here. Anything divided by 7, okay? Did you know the answer is right here in the cardinal and in the fixed sign? This sign over here, hold on, this sign here, hold on a second. Let me see if I can get my hand in there. See this 3, 6, and 9 here? This? Exclude it. Just include this. Just include this. This here. The 4, 5 connect equals to 9. The 4,
Right.
2 connect equals to 6. The 4, 8 connect equals to 12. 1 and 2 equals to 3. The 1, 5
Right.
connect equals to 6. The 1, 2 connect equals to 3. The 1, 8 connect equals to 9. The 7, 5
Yeah.
connect equals to 12. 1 and 2 equals to 3. The 7 2 connect equals to 9. The 7 8 connect equals to 15. 1 and 5 is 6. And anything divided by 7 will equal 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. That'll be 1 divided by 7, or 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 divided by 7 equals to this answer at the top. You see, 2 divided by 7, right, is 2, 8, 5, 7, 1, 1, 4, 2. And 3 divided by 7 is 4, 2, 8, 5, 7, 1. And 4 divided by 7 is 5, 7, 1, 8, 4, 2. And 5 divided by 7 is 7, 1, 8, 4, 2, 5. And 6 divided
And
by
that
7
right
is
there
8.
is why God's number is 7. And the universe number is 369. And 369 and everything going back to that means alignment. It means alignment. It's like the Ace of Swords. It means truth. It's like, yeah.
So the reason for this is, do you know how come I was able to tell you all of these?
Because you're a mathematical genius.
No, you could have did the same thing if you knew the trick. Find the lowest number in the first row. Do you see the lowest number is 1?
Yeah, I could see how the numbers shift.
Yeah, right. So all it is a number
I
shift.
noticed that pattern.
Right. So it's 1, 2, 4, 5,
I noticed
7,
the
8. That's
pattern.
it. It's 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8 down. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8 across.
Which
and
are
in between.
those are the flip.
I'm gonna see if I can.
The Fibonacci sequence. It's the Fibonacci sequence. Ding, ding, ding. I got it right.
It's binary. It's part of binary, but not in the same order. Binary, okay. Binary goes. This is what they say in basic binary. It's 1, 2, 4. Okay.
It's double
8,
each one.
7, 5. Do you see it? Do you understand what it's doing? It jumps 2, back 1,
Oh,
jumps 2, back 1,
okay.
jumps 2,
Yeah.
back 1. That's what binary does. So this is the connection of
Okay.
everything divided by 7 runs a 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 motion. Runs out to the third number for the
Wow.
masculine, and then in between house for the feminine, and then jumps over here to both houses. The 8 is between both houses, connecting 2 with 5. Why would you say there's more to the right than the left? Guess what? You're more to the right than the left. Do you follow what I'm saying? You get the extra number, or you get a number less. You're not what is the electronics on the other side. You're the receiver, and you're the haut-parleur. You're the high speaker. You're the one in the chair. You're the one that has to sit in the chair all the time. That brain is in your head. I don't know at what point your heart stopped, but mine never does. You know what I'm saying? If my brain keeps going and my heart keeps going, well, my heart keeps going. My breath keeps, my
No,
cat
I'm
just
just
told me
trying to.
to.
I'm just trying to flow with you, dude. I'm trying to flow with you. My heart didn't stop. My heart is infinite. Honestly, my brain is trying to keep up with you.
This is for you. You do cards. The
Yes.
ace. Okay, I'm going to add something onto this. I just want a screenshot of this. Okay, so the ace. Okay, ACE, or is it just an A letter? Because that's the first letter, right? Now check this out. The ace is noted to be what is 11. If you're in tarot cards, don't forget about ace 11 in blackjack. You know why? Blackjack gives you 1.5 times the difference. We're living the half life. We're one whole of all of what we are, but yet only 1/2 of something. Also, the nose represents it. The nose is all of what it is, but that's half and half. 2 holes, but the whole nose is only 1. So you can walk
Well, that's
into
why I
my.
was telling. That's why I said about the scent of the roses is a 528 frequency. And
Okay,
so
good.
is the bee. The bee makes a 528 frequency sound. And the bee, without the bee, there would be no life because they pollinate everything and create life.
525
The
is the
ace
B.
is a 1. An 11 is a 2. but it's also an ascended master's number.
The word B is 255, so it's 525. So if I wanted to do something,
525,
but this is also
which is a
105.
12, which is a 3.
It's 105. It's the hand of God. It's the heart
And
of the cube.
528 is 16, which is 15, which is 6, which is 2 3s.
Okay, what I'm showing you here, right, is 105 times 5. Now, what we have to understand is this 5 could be the picket fence. It could be the 5 cents, which is a nickel, could be the beaver, right? All the things that are connected, right? But it's not this, is it? But it's what comes after this. In Roman numerals, it's known as this. Okay, but all in all, because of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we know it as the center area 5, where it's one area on a dice cube in the center of all of them, equaling to what the true value is 1 and 1/8 times 8 to complete the area space per dot value, unless it's only valued at 1 1/4. And the reason for that, let me erase this all. And the reason for that, why 1 1/4, because when you cross your star and you pass this area here, it's 5 by 5 by 5, equaling 1.25. Add that on to the 364 days in the year, and now we don't need the leap year. Now we're going to get back on to where were we? We were with the rose, we were with the ace, 11, right? Where were we else? I'm missing something here from what I erased.
The ace is a 1.
Okay, the ace in blackjack is 11. It pays 1.5 times the value.
Who cares about human blackjack games? The ace is a 1.
The breath of the human intakes into the house it breathens from. The dictation from this house tells us that we use games for the fairness and evaluation. The ace is also what it is as 1 in the 5th position on a calculator. So how do we say what 1 is? In blackjack, the ace is 11. When you get blackjack games
Or 1.
or 1 or 11, you're only allowed 111. Why 111? Hold on a second. I think I should go back to the other room. I wanted to do the card trick, the card thing. So I take all the games to bring everything to a balanced understanding where it's not anybody saying, like you just said here, it's 1, but if you spread the wings, the legs of the ace to the left and to the right, how much area space does 1 occupy? So I'm really working by area space and not
Which
by-
number? Which number
ahead.
is E? Which number
5.
is E?
E is 5, but you know what's ironic, okay, is that if you take 1 alone, okay, and put it in the mirror, you will create E. You will also create 1 and 1 from itself.
You should invite John up here to talk.
Yeah, okay, just give me 1 second. I just want to show you. 1 times 1 equals 1. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 times 1 equals 2. 2 plus 1 equals 3. 3 times 2 equals 6. 3 plus 2 equals 5, and 6 equals to 11.
I support 11. That's my life path number.
So what it is about 11, okay, is that everything else becomes a 10. All the picture cards and the 10 becomes a 10. So we have here, 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 and here is 40 times 4. Why 40 times 4?
Great
Because
question.
there's a jack and there are 4 jacks. There's a queen and there are 4 queens. There's a king and there are 4 kings. And then there's the 10 and there are 4 10s. 4 by 10 is 40. 4 by jack is 40. 4 by queen is 40. 4 by king is 40. You have a total
Aren't
of
jacks
100.
worth 11 and queens worth 12 and kings worth 13?
If you're playing where you're counting numbers, but that would be area space.
Well, that's why I'm asking, like, why is it okay to call an ace, which is a 1 in tarot, to be an 11 in blackjack, but not to call a jack in blackjack 11 or
Right.
a queen 12, which
So
is
now
what
you
it
have
is
to
in blackjack.
Right. So now when you look at your tarot cards next time, right, put that towards your tarot card thoughts. You're just creating a 360 about one card. What they give you in a rule book and logical book, what people work with, is only the skeleton. You
I
have to
don't
have
usually put numbers on the knights, and which are jacks, and the queens and kings. I don't usually put numbers on them. But I guess a king as a 13 would be a 4, which is like it's like a leader, a divine type of number. And a 3 is like it's like a teamwork, it's like a coming together type of thing, like, which is what a feminine would do. So a queen as a 12 would be a 3. That makes sense. And the knights are kind of you kind of never know what they're gonna do. But it has to do with their suit, I guess you would call it, whether it's fire, air, earth, or water. But as an 11, that kind of makes sense. It lines up for sure. That's why you can use playing cards as reading tarot cards. They just don't have the major arcana in them, but they don't really need it.
What is major
'Cause when you
arcana? We'll
call-
look for it. We'll look for what you say there isn't, and maybe it's hidden, and that's why they say they want you to look deeper for
Well,
something.
there's 52 cards in a playing card deck, and there's 78 cards in a tarot deck.
Okay, so the tarot deck explains in my work, right? It explains 88, 77, explains the constellations. Why? 1.5 times 52 is 78. The same thing with blackjack, because it's an association of something else we're playing with. All right, we're playing with fire, right? That power inside of us, the knowledge we have, our hands, our mouth, our feet, our arms, we're power, right? We are
It's
everything.
a divine, to me, honestly, it's a tool for divine communication. Like, they communicate through the cards. Like, before I pull cards, I ask for guidance, and what comes out in the cards is an answer to my questions. Do you know who Bashar is?
Yes. I'd like to meet him.
I just got like messages about that as you were talking about what you were just talking about.
Because it was funny that, when he said certain things, I want to tell you something, that there's a lot of things going on this planet.
Did you
that
just
are-
think about him? Or
What
did
is
you
it?
just think about one of his teachings? Did I just bring him up randomly? Or did you just think about one of his teachings or something?
No, you brought him up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
so
curious.
yeah, so just I'm going to finish with this and then ask John to, first of all, the first thing I ever did when I began my second stage of this project, this is the beginning of my project, this artwork. So anyways, let me get on to, where was I with
That's
Bashar? Yes. So, one of the things about this house we're in, and someone who's extremely, extremely good about psychology, and what background do I have to judge or make judgment of something? None. So this is based on my own rational logic and experience over time that have people that can see yesterday and remember yesterday and see what's happening yesterday. knows how the clock goes around, know the tendencies of people, the basics of getting up in the morning, right? I know what happened with the sun. I also know in the elections, okay, by the 22nd and 23rd and 24th president, okay, where 23 is a 5 zone, it's the end of the cube, right? The cube runs between 14 and 23 is the heart zone. 5, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. Well, Grover Cleveland became the 22nd and 24th president. And lo and behold, the 45th and 47 is an exact reflection. Why? Because of 23. 23 doubled up is 46. So what is 46? Between 45 and 47, 92. Between 22 and 24 is 46. So you can see that that was a complete reflection. So if he did any of his work that way, yes. Is he having visions? Well, listen, I hear a lot of people having visions, so why can't he? You know what I'm saying? And some say I have visions. So if some say I have visions, I'm not going to say whether I do or I don't. I don't know what a vision is. I just look a little deeper inside
you do.
myself. What's that? So
You're-
what's that?
You're getting more, dude. Like, whatever you're working on, it's coming.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. You listen, we have to think, where's it coming from? So if we want to put a name on something, we can say, oh yeah, it's coming from out there. Oh, it's located here, or it's located there. It's located. I don't really use a lot of my time on that, but I use those as stepping stools, that the possibility and a stepping stool.
This is where it's coming from. This is where it's coming from.
The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so your Wheel
Where
of
it's coming
Fortune.
from.
Well, your Wheel of Fortune shows like, I'm always confused about that 8 in the center, of the wheel of anything that's designed. When I create a square around that circle,
The 10.
right? What's that?
It's a major arcana. It's number 10.
Okay, so do you know if it's an 8, 2, 10, or if it's a 1, 9, 10, 6, 4, 10, 7, 3, 10? Because the balance of anything starts really
It's
with
a 1, 0, 10.
Right, I understand that. So in one word, you have the word 10, 3 letters. In Spanish, okay, it's one word. In French, it's one word. But it's also number 39 in English, representing angel, representing the heart of the zodiac.
And
between-
there's angels. There's an angel right there.
So the bird represents the breath and into the life, right? Why does the
This-
bird represent?
Right here
Is
is
the fox.
the devil.
Okay,
I
the
see it
fox.
as the devil.
Okay, I'm going to use that as the fox because that's how I see it. It's orange. Fox is
There's
45.
snake. There's what's that, a cat?
I'm using that as
This
a fox underneath, okay? And what it is fox 45 in the double negative area, the 225 zone between what is 216 and 234.
You
234.
see how they're all reading books?
Yes. So they're not only reading books, you can also call them chapters.
What happens to the wheel? You ever watch Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, it spins.
It spins. It goes around, right?
Wait a second.
And what I'm telling you is it's coming around to the good. The good is coming around. This is what I see. This is what I'm a psychic. You're
You
a
need
numbers.
to pull another card. I'm going to tell you something. You have the Price is Right. I'm going to tell you why I'm telling you this. The Price is Right. You have the Wheel of Fortune. The Price is Right. And there's one other one. What's the other one? Oh my God, there's another one. The other one. This thing spins around the other way. Okay,
The other
we're
one
gonna go.
is to have to, for me,
It's
or
a
for
wheel
you?
that spins this way.
Which way is that? Clockwise or counterclockwise? Because
Hold on.
these things get reversed.
I need a wheel that either spins this way or this way. We can also use Rubik's Cube. I don't want to use that. I want to use something in a game show. Let me
Which
look
way
it
does
up.
it spin?
Game
Clockwise or
shows with
counterclockwise?
wheels. Oh my God, it just gave me a car. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I'll tell you. Images. Okay, I got it. I got one of them. Okay. Spin the wheel. Okay. I'm going to tell you why I'm telling you this. It's just another element you can use in the tarot.
Okay.
Super wheel game. Okay, I'm going to show you them. One of them is this way. Why? Why is this one this way? It's spinning this way or this way. So, okay, this is the way it's going to go, and it's going to spin this way. Then we have the Wheel of Fortune. In the Wheel of Fortune, it sits this way. In the Wheel of Fortune, it sits this way. With Bob Barker, it sits this way. Each one of them telling something different. With Bob Barker, you're showing the left and the right. Of the spin, you're staying on one side. With the Wheel of Fortune, you're standing in front of it. It's cutting off the bottom of your body. You're only seeing the top ends, right? When it's
These are
spinning
3D
here,
descriptions of a divine symbol.
Rubik's Cube.
Then a wheel.
Oh, hello, John. Oh my God, I forgot about John. Oh my God. Imagine you forget to go to the
You
John.
bet, you
How
bet.
long can you hold it in? Sorry, John, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was talking to him on the chat before. I was talking to him. You just didn't notice, but I was talking to him.
And she noticed something I didn't even realize I did, but when you were talking about fives a lot. I did PHI, phi, and then a V for five, and then an E, but I didn't even realize at the time that E was the fifth letter, so that just like came together perfectly.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Yeah, and I was Greek in college, and I didn't know that.
Do you know what all these have in common? 6 and 8 is 14, 5 and 9 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5, 9 and 5 is 14, 8 and 6, 7 and 7. They're all fives. So the movement in temperature for Fahrenheit and Celsius is where is 95, okay? You will find 35. That's the distance in time. That's the highest you can go. That's 19 times 5. That's 7 times 5. This one tells me about electric company, and 19 reaches the moon. The reverse of this is AE to what is EI. What is the lower house of fire? Aries over to Leo is Leo over to Sagittarius. What is in the lower house of 1 will be the 432. What reflection of this is 6, 7, and 8. Do you remember we spoke about the number of eyes in the deck of cards?
432. That is Earth frequency.
6, 7, 8 is a reflection of your 10, 10, 10 connect. Your 2, 8, earth, water. Your 3, 7, air, air. Your 4, 6. And guess what? Your 4, 6 and your 2, 8 are never at the same time. Look what the dice shows you. I always connect the 4 corners no matter which way, but I do not connect. So is there a reason for that? I'm going to tell you what else goes with it, okay? The letter Z and the letter I also go with this. When you're awake, the I and the Z are here. When you're asleep and connecting 2 moons of Mars, you turn this way. The connecting dot will go in the center. You will connect N and you will connect H. It'll spell Heinz 57.
That was one of the words in the that video I sent you.
Was it? Oh yes. So yes, in the video you did send me, there was stuff in there. There was, sorry. I heard it in the words. It wasn't in the numbers. It was in the association of things, right? Where they said everything
The word-
connects.
It was the word was Hold on, I wrote it down, but I asked the one who posted it to like throw me a bone. Oh, it was Heinz. The word was Heinz. Heinz Edit 71, Akashic Records, access, Heinz Edit 71. That's what it sounded like he said. Heinz Edit 71.
How's it spelled? Was it like HINES, HEINZ, or it doesn't really matter, I guess. But
I'll follow you and I'll send you the video that we're talking about so that you could watch it. I'll send you the video that we're talking about. In fact, if you hang on for a second, I'll send it to you right now so I don't forget.
all right,
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay, so
I'll be left front.
so you've been through a lot of lives, right, John? Well, you don't have to describe
like
that.
appearing in them.
Sorry, that's wrong for me to say, but knowing that many people I see around hanging out at different places, watching,
Yeah.
listening, observing, always coming in with something like as an observant person I recognize. So I know you've been out there, and I know I'm going to say that when I go out there, I try so hard not to do a live of my own. I try so hard. When there's something new, I like to come out. Like I have an old and new algorithm that just regenerated a thought in which I forgot. You know what that is? You need to know all the possibilities. Like if I take the alphabet, I'm going to go A, B, C this way. Then I'm going to do A, B, C, D. Then I'm going to do A, B, C, D, E, F. Then I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and keep doing rows until I got them all on the top row. I got to see all the combinations. I got to see where they connect with the numbers. I want to know
That's
how
funny
many.
because you know you got your like your keypad, you know, the numbers there. Have you ever done it like 3 or 4 dimensionally, like what number would go in front and behind, and maybe make a Merkaba shape?
This here? So what
Well,
I
I
have
mean,
is.
you know, the calculator pad.
Oh,
Like
yeah. Well,
pulling.
yes. Well, they did it on the telephone, right? And what it is your 147 connects. So every single letter, there's 3 letters that go with each one here. There's 9 here. There's 9 here. There's 8 here because the 9 only has 2 letters. So this says 3, 6, 8, and these are 9, 9. So it's 989 to connect. But you don't connect with the
like
8 because you don't connect both. You're either one or the other. That's why you end up at 7.
But like not up or down, but in and out. Like say it's a 5, and what would go in front and behind that?
Yes,
You know, like
yes. Okay. Yes. So I want to show you that it's already been done. So thanks for reminding me. That's why it's important. We're all here to remind me. I have that on my thing, but I can't go to, I need people like screaming in the air. Hey, and I'm on. Okay. Yes, I'll do that. That's why I came out here live like 10 years ago to come out do a few lives. So somebody can remind me. I can't keep going into the past. I need others. I can't satisfy my mind. I need to satisfy all the minds. What good is my mind without everybody around me reflecting who I am? Because I reflect who you are. I was never who I was until I met everybody else around me. I built myself from everybody else.
She is trying to come back in, but she can't.
Okay, I have to get out of that part. Hold on.
Hey, Lorena, I said, hey.
I'm sorry. I tried to send it to you, but you're not.
Okay.
I couldn't find you on my thing, but that's okay. I'll send it to you later.
I need to find out what it is. I can do numerically running from here to here, finding out what it is to arrive at this box versus this box and what's the difference. Here is a single area space amongst others. Here is a duality. Here is a duality. When you bring the board in, right? You create this area space smaller while it seems like this area space gets larger, but it does. You add on an extra row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is 10, 11, 12 is like 1, 2, 3. I'm going to show you that in a minute. I'm just like a little mixed up of where I was in the conversation. So if you guys want to talk a little bit, and I was going to do this and the angles. Here's the man of angles. I'm going to bring in everybody in the house, all four of us if you want. Very important.
11:11.
Yay! Love
It's
remember
11:11.
Yeah.
And I got to fix this drawer, so I'm going to put myself on mute for 5 minutes.
I remember love remembers.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey.
How are you?
Okay, all those
I remember
hearts, you know what
loving
I'm
it.
putting all my hearts towards this week? Is towards getting, I need to buy, I'm running out of books. I got 3 left from 30. I have 0 whiteout from 10. So you know what you have to say? Shame on you for using so much and going so fast. I have no more paint left. And that's what it is being in my business. This is science. You know, I should be supported by the Mona Lisa.
Do you know? Do you ever buy the Oops paint like at Lowe's or Home Depot? You go look at the Oops paint.
Yeah.
Like
I've never saw it.
You got listen.
Obviously, he's never saw
It's
it.
it's the paint that people buy and they have it mixed and then they return it and you get it for half price. It's the best.
Okay, so when it comes to paint, I really paint just little things like that, and it's got to be little cans because I'll waste it. Because when I paint, it could take me 3. It can take me like I don't know, because when I did that, the whole roof was white. The first thing I did to paint that, you know what it was? I sprayed. I washed until there was, because this was an apartment that had CIGERETTE in it. This, and I
Wow.
washed every single corner of this place.
That's awesome.
Right, the floor, right, the floor. Had a carpet on it. So I had to scrape off all the glue on the whole floor. So I didn't want to do this, right? I was waiting for them to put down the floor in this apartment that they never did. I was waiting for them to give me a washer and a dryer, in which
Oh, they're gonna love that when you move out.
they put up my rent 50%, 150% in the last 3. In the last 3 years.
Because of
They-
how you painted it.
No, because they changed everybody else and he took advantage of me. And the courts out here are only siding with the landlords and all the new rules and
And
regulations.
they never even painted it for you or anything. That's crap.
I put this in myself. This floor.
That's awesome.
This floor used to be the deck of cards. I painted the deck of cards. It got worn out. It was ugly. I said, "That's it." I just changed the floor. And
John crashed.
oh, he crashed. What do you mean he crashed?
He said he crashed. He disappeared and now he says he crashed. You gotta invite him back on.
Okay, so you see, this is the entry, into the house, and we
Hey.
enter.
Sorry, I'm not making fun. I just I love people's accents.
I want you to know that I would never shame you. You said we need to shame you. I'm like, no.
So in the,
No, this is awesome. Like everything I could walk around your house is like a museum. Like it's like an art museum.
That's
You could totally like walk around it and like just like see all kinds of stuff in it. Even stuff that you didn't necessarily see when you did it.
well, I didn't see the Corvette when I began to paint the wolf. You know, I didn't notice that the motor was in there, right? And the hat for the Jack and the King. The Jack and the King support this hat. The Queen only supports this and this. So when she supports that, she's also supporting, right? She's also supporting. Hold on a second. You see, because this angle and this angle is down by 2, up by 4. Up and downs is by 3. Now, there's a trick in this whole thing. I want to tell you why. I could be 1,000% wrong because of one of the tricks they pulling on us. Where is the queen?
I saw a Trans Am.
Okay, is that it? Okay, so you see the hat, the angle, and her head is square? Okay,
Yeah.
so we go to this, and I'm going to show you what the trick is. Okay, it's a little kooky. See the diamonds, you can see the diamonds are part of circles. And that's not the only one. You can see the warp on it, just on the bottom. You can
Wow.
see, right?
You're kidding me.
What?
You're blowing my mind.
See, the ace
So
is not a 45-degree angle. It's inside the house.
Oh
It's
my God.
located also inside the 3 card and also inside the 5 card. And this is the A letter, this is the C letter, and this is the E letter. It says ace. Each one has a heart zone. And I'm still looking
and
for
I see the clovers as the earth and the spades as the air and the diamonds as the fire and the hearts, of course, as the cups.
Do you want to know what you just said? If you call the diamonds the fire, what did you call fire?
The diamonds.
Okay, this one here is 4 area diamonds. It goes both ways. It's a 2-to-1 card. Diamonds. You know why? Because these shapes, you can see the difference. These you can't. So this goes all the way 5-0-5-0 or 5-5.
Well, I
if you
guess
wanna
other
call it.
people could look at it different, but I see a clover as like a tree. So to me, that's pentacles, that's earth. Like spades versus diamonds, if you had to choose between air and fire, I would pick the diamonds as fire. Because
Okay, so
diamonds are like,
so the diamonds have to go with the queens because the queens are 4-0, unless they go with the jacks because it'd be the opposite.
Well, we are the flame.
Okay, here I finally
Yes.
found the card. Here, you see the way the crown goes down like this angle,
but
and
the
this angle.
Empress in the tarot is I think she's an earth, if I'm not mistaken.
Since the spade would seem like Earth, but also like anti-Earth because it would dig the Earth.
Well, I saw the clovers
God.
as earth because the clover looks like a tree to me. Like it looks like a earth, like something that would be on earth, like a tree. But maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe
I mean, everybody's right.
I was going to say, no, I don't think so.
You don't think so? What do you
I don't-
think?
I don't think you're wrong, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, a
perspectives
clover
are
looks like
valid.
it looks like a bush. Like if you were to go and like make a bush like in a certain shape or something, like it could look like that. Oh yeah, the Empress is Taurus, Earth sign, yeah. Venus, sacral energy. Number 3.
So it's 1.5. It's 1.5.
I'm so
like
glad
the
you're
ace.
in here. I am so glad you're in here. Both of y'all, all of y'all.
It's so nice to see you again. As soon as I saw you, I was like, oh, she's back. I remember.
So that's interesting. The clover, he was saying the ace, is like 1.5, and then you make the infinity symbol, and then put it like a half one above it, and made the clover symbol.
Oh, that is
that-
interesting.
Was that you or was that him, John? Who's
Giselle, what?
is that him that's moving the screen, or is that you up there?
Oh, that's him. My screen, I don't even have a. Let's see. Put a picture there.
Oh, did you want to come and put something on the screen, John?
Oh no! She saw the screen, like your screen going crazy, and thought it was me, or wondered who it was.
Yeah, I thought you were gone away, and then I kept seeing the screen, and I'm like, where did he go?
John is
Is that your time? Where are you at? You're 2 hours ahead. You
Hold
must
on a
be
second.
like, where are you
Look at the
at?
time. Look at the time I put it on. Look at the time. Look at the time.
He's in Canada.
It's
I
2
didn't put
hours
this on
later than
purpose.
here,
I did
and
not
I'm on the
put this.
East Coast.
I did
I
not put
am
this on
too.
purpose. Okay.
It's 11:21 here,
Yeah.
1121, and I see 121 on there.
This is.
That's
I'm
crazy.
showing
I'm a
you what.
minute
I'm showing
behind.
you.
Like,
Now it's
Spirit.
1:02.
Spirit was talking.
Wow. You know what that means? Feminine and masculine met up right now.
Yep.
Because that's the actually I can't say that, but the meetup between the reverse feminine and masculine, because there's a whole bunch of numbers, because there's the offense, there's the defense, you think the feminine and masculine, they come alone. You got the masculine offense, you got the masculine security, you got the feminine security. The feminine watches the masculine because it knows all the differences, it knows what it likes, it doesn't like, so there's a whole lot going on. Thank you.
The
There's a
true
whole
feminine is not in reverse. Like the feminines that have been around lately, maybe they're in reverse, but like they're the loud ones, those are the ones in reverse.
Yeah.
The ones who have been like silently like watching everything, like we're not in reverse. We've been healing and we're doing real good, dude.
I'm not
Agreed.
talking about human. I never include myself. I never include a human in this. This is all to do with plumbing, electricity, music, how you put together a computer, a PC, how memory work, how conscious works, all towards computers, because we are only the end extension. We are the burnout, the end of result. You know what I'm saying? We're like the fuse that everything goes through, but we're a talking fuse. We come right out. We stand at attention. And the woman is a 22-2. The man is a 2-1-2 in base. You want me to tell you why? When you go into the bathroom,
Yeah, I
when the last scroll is written,
go ahead.
when you go into the washroom and the last scroll is written, every thought, that is the room of the king. That is where the honesty comes through you, whether you like it or you don't. It's not your choice, the same as your heart beating. That's the way I like to look at in my world of Akashic. 78. Have you ever heard of the record number 78?
the RPMs.
Yes.
Can you let Forbidden up?
Well, I don't see forbidden here, number
That
one.
one time at Earth Camp.
Just 1 second. I'm going to let somebody up in 5 minutes. I'm taking a 5-minute break. I'm going to explain this, and whoever wants to come up, I'll let up. Let's just try to keep on to understanding the numbers. I want to keep processing. So if there's somewhere in the numbers, a holiday, something that happened in the past, a date and time, something of existence, I don't know, Einstein. We're in the 250th year of 1776. We have the NFL football coming up on the 8th of the second month. What is number 7 and 4, G and D? Why don't we put the O in between? What is the O letter? 3 by 5 is 15, so I guess the O goes into the 5th house. What is the T? Well, that's 4 by 5, 20T, and 5 by 5 is Y. Now, the reverse of what is Y is B. The reverse of what is T is G, and now G goes into the 5th house, and we end up with 5G. Go ahead.
And what you're talking about that's behind you, like the 81 and the 1331 and the 121, of course, but like 1331, that's 8, which is that's an infinity number, and it reminds me of that Offspring song. I think I said it the other day when I was on.
Keep them separated.
It was just supposed to be a 13, but they drew a 31. And say I'm trying too hard, but I'm not quite it. But like that's
no mistakes, right?
Yeah. I mean, 13 is my lucky number. I was born on the 13th.
That's cool.
I feel like I'm 13 is a very important number to me. And it's a 4, which is it's a God number, like a ancestors divine God number to me, like number 4. And in the tarot, number 4 is like the 4 of cups is one spilled cup but 2 full cups, or maybe 3 full cups, and then 1 cup is offered by the hand of God. And the 4 of wands is it like a celebration, like an ancestral like connection. And the 4 of pentacles is, well, the 4 of pentacles can be taken a few different ways.
Well, tell us,
The
because
4 of swords.
the 4 number, right? If you break down what number 4 is, it's all of its own of what you say, and then it's like this. It's A, B, C, it's A, B, D, it's A, C, D, it's B, C, D, and you can also do it backwards, so you can describe that 4 card that way. It's pieces and parts.
Like AC/DC?
You could also write that, because what happens is when you begin, it's A, B, and when you go from backwards, it's DC.
Yeah.
7 is 3.
Is that where the name of that band came from?
1 times 3, 1 plus 3, 3 and 4, the reverse of what is. It's a mathematical.
AC/DC. Holy shit. I freaking love that. I love music. I love music, and I love how it all is like so spiritual, and like Pink Floyd and like Queen, and I mean freaking all of them, like Peter, what is it? Peter, Paul and Mary. Puff the Magic Dragon and the Beatles. Holy shit. I love all of it.
I love you.
I freaking love it. That stuff is awesome. It
Me
all
too.
connects.
That stuff is awesome. That's when music was awesome.
It's still awesome though. It
I
still
know.
connects. You just have to listen closer, and like you have to get in with the vibe.
Yeah,
We need-
music
we
can
need
help
to get
sometimes, or maybe she's not needed.
This era needs some good, something that's never heard before.
I'm telling you, I got a guy. His name is Linael, or Linael. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's Linael, and I have one of his songs on my page, and but he makes a lot of music, and his music is awesome. Like it's a lot of like spiritual like music, and it's got like good energy, and it's got really good frequency sounds, and a good message. Like Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. You hear a song,
Totally
somebody's
agree.
talking about you, somebody's thinking about you. That's all. It's all spiritual. It's all
Yeah.
connected.
Have you heard it? I think that their name is just WU, and it's almost like chanting, but it's not. And I don't want to butcher it because I don't know enough about it, but it speaks to me like, you know, the chanting.
Yes, for sure.
It's
I
like
have a-
tribal, and I just love it.
Yes, I love that stuff too. I have a whole TikTok playlist. I got Apple Music for 5 months for free because I have an iPhone. I don't know if that's a bad thing in this.
You actually didn't get it for free. Sorry. This is where.
Well,
if you
I
look into-
did. I mean,
No,
well,
you
I
didn't.
mean,
You
I'm
didn't.
not paying cash dollars for it. So
No,
I
I
got
don't.
it.
I don't mean that. There's a few ways to look at words and actualities, right? The first payment.
Well, I
is
got
you-
it without paying for it for 5 months, which is really
Right.
nice.
All right, I'm not
And
talking
because
about
of that, I've made a list on Apple Music off of TikTok,
Cool.
like videos, because it'll say, I don't know if you ever noticed at the bottom, it'll say add to Apple Music.
No,
or-
I have not noticed that, but yes,
Some
I
of
will.
them, you can add, if you have Apple Music, you can add it to it, and then it makes its own like playlist, and mine is called TikTok songs. I didn't make it. It made it that way when I push add to Apple Music. So I have all these songs, like tribal songs and light language songs, and like
Cool.
like
That's really cool, hon.
I shift energy.
I
Like,
know you
all
do.
kinds of
I know
like
you do.
So in
That's
all
awesome.
in all actuality, I see it another way, right? Is when I see it as I believe it, right? You said you got it free. Okay, it's only free when you know the complete system on the process and what you had to give up in order to get it for free. The end result is free, but that's not how it begins. And really and truthfully, it's not the end result. It's what's going to happen tomorrow for the freedom you gain today. There's more blockades everywhere. So tomorrow we keep getting more. That's what they call the what's it called? The Oswellian thing.
well,
You know,
dude, when my parents signed my birth certificate,
Yep.
they signed away my right. They basically sold my soul.
right.
So I'm trying to buy it back, and I understand what you mean, but the only way that I can really buy it back is by raising my vibration, and music like that raises my vibration. So the more I raise my vibration, the less they can attach to me, and the freer that I am. And I am going to collapse the system that is
Love
put
that.
on me.
Yes.
I am part of the group that is going to collapse it.
Yes.
Right, but
Amen.
I didn't say it for that reason
Hell
of
yeah.
what you did. It's just
No,
all of
yeah.
us need to understand that when we do it, because there's also another rule. Do you want to hear the other rule, the professional rule? That when
Yes,
you walk
I
into
would
the
like to hear
casino,
it.
when you walk into the casino, right, they have odds against you. Like all the odds all read you out and all these numbers all read you out. When you walk in, I can't beat the system unless you play the system because you're already starting from behind. So what it is they give you 25, some of the things they used to give you 25% back, room, this, coffee, drinks, da 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 da. So
Yeah.
everything they give you, you take. So what you did is you know the rules of the game. You know the evenness. The only reason you're partaking in this game, okay, is to get something out of it so you can use against the game. In this instance, I can completely understand you. We have to understand why we made a choice. You made
Thank
it
you.
pretty much direct to understand. This is why you made the choice. We know what the system's like. We don't have to think about it. We're all paying the price mentally knowing that no matter what happens that doesn't look intelligent, we know it's part of the system. The system is going
Thank
back
you.
into place. The
Yep.
system's going back into place. It has no choice.
No, it's
You know what I'm
not.
saying?
Yep.
You know, when you take something apart or you build it, you unscrew some screws and you put them back on and you take it apart. Well, now they got to take off these screws so they can move the thing back up and screw it back in. So down my street, if I tell you what they did out here, let me tell you this. It used to take an hour to clean around me in snow removal. Now it takes 4 hours. Do you know why? They have
Yes.
22 roundabouts. They have 16 streets. Instead of going straight down, they made the street go like this.
Yep.
For what reason, I don't know. When I make a right-hand turn, I got to watch out for the bicycle on my left, never mind on my right. What used
Right.
to walk as a pedestrian, they showed us in the algorithm that the pedestrian walks on the right. But the bicycle, when you're making a right turn, you got to cross over the bicycle path. Now the bicycle's on the left. So they did this. They went from the walking path into the bicycle path and put the cars in between.
Yep. Here in
Do you know what
Florida
the other
too.
reason is?
They're doing it in Florida too. Every freaking where. What the hell?
Florida is all the three capitals, Florida, Texas, and one other place. You go down there,
It is a madhouse. Crazy.
it is JAIL, complete. But if you
Yep.
see it going on, okay, your ocean, as long
Yep.
as you know what's going on, we
Yep.
cannot stop, something by huge
Yep.
protests. But here is where it must begin. We must know.
Absolutely.
If you're going to connect to God or anything, it connects through here and
Yes.
It's
100%.
also because snow is made out of plastic, and it's harder to move, and it doesn't.
Yep.
the way that it's supposed to.
Yeah,
Snow is
yeah,
made out of plastic?
yeah.
Yes.
Where do
Everything's
you get
freaking
that?
made out of plastic.
Listen, have you ever, listen,
What's name?
grab a snowball, go outside and grab a fresh snowball, right? And put it in your hand and grab it and like crunch it down and everything. Put a lighter to it and watch it melt.
Yeah, I have a question for you. Can I do this?
Our clothes
sir.
are too.
I have a question. Now, I know you can't really answer the question. I know you can't. It's impossible.
How do you know
300
that I
years
know?
ago, 300 years ago, when you weren't here, do you think the snow was plastic?
Nope.
Okay, thanks. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I tried it already.
I-
Another thing to know that when you do it, don't use it with a light. Don't do it with a lighter or a candle. You got to burn it a different way because it turns black, completely black. And they say
Yep.
yeah.
Well, what if you burned an ice cube? Would that turn black?
Oh,
Wouldn't
but
it
it'll
just
be.
turn to water?
I think
Oh,
you
that's
just
funny. Oh my
from
God.
last year.
That is funny.
No, it's funny because of this. If you put fire to an ice cube and get it hot, it gets wet. So what happens when you get something hot? It gets wet. How do you get hot? What is the excitement of building the heat within one? What raises the temperature? What's that?
Friction or
Butane.
Within
Wait.
because there's a multitudes of realities I'm going through here. Even when you read
I
your
feel like
tarot-
I'm in school. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this. Let me make sure I get this right.
vibration, like friction, or but how's that? So, I don't know.
If this was a male and this was a male, what would make this? This is the hamburger bun. This is the other hamburger bun. What is that? It's like they're three different pieces, but this was cut in half. So imagine if the earth was cut in half and they just put the top of the burger up here and the bottom down here.
Yeah.
So what's in between? I'm getting a little silly because I have to go make myself a coffee.
Well,
I'm taking a 5-minute break. I just want to show you what's in the background here. And
Well, everything's ass backwards.
111 on the likes, by the way.
this is 9 times 9 is 81. 11 times 11 is 121. But if you put the 2 dots, it becomes 121, which makes it 111, but it's still 81 minutes. 11 by 11 by 11 is 1331, which is 11, 11, 121, which makes this 44.
And it's 1111 on the likes.
And
Yeah,
just
it's
to
forbidden. You're up here.
Yeah, 13, 31, 13 is 75. 13, 31, 13 is 57. 57, 75, that was the end date for the first ending cycle of the constellations and the moon. One more
I
coming up.
see an 8.
What's that?
Okay. I see an 8.
8, 4, 9, 1. Okay, I'm on break.
8.
How you doing, Sir Forbidden?
Well, how about yourself, my brother? You doing okay?
Oh, I went to Jack. I saw Jack's well, and I thought Jack got with Jill, and now Jill starts to swell in the well.
That's sounds like,
Oh, no.
sounds like
Oh, no, you
Yeah.
didn't.
sounds like a prophylactic.
What a
doesn't it?
horrible thing to say. Oh,
I don't know, but Jack's doing swell.
Jack and Jill fell down the hill.
I think Jill was off the pill. That's why she fell down.
Jack
the
and
hill.
Jill went down the hill to fetch a pail of water.
Well, I know Charlotte's well.
I think Jill was off the pill. They had a thrill and fell down the hill.
That takes some
But
skill.
the question still remains. Was the,
Thank God all the underage are at school.
Okay, hold on. Let's let Forbidden speak because the question remains at the end.
the
The
question would be
AEIOU inside of this. Go ahead.
the question would remain, was the well dry?
What?
No, it
No.
was not.
The well.
It depends on the temperature.
Well, it didn't have to have a temperature because they weren't well to start with.
Oh, the well was just fine when they started.
There's a parable that goes with that. That's why I asked that question.
It was balanced. It was pH balanced. Trust me.
So I like that. So we have tarot cards, we have Bible, a connection, we have Rubik's Cube and Saturn square. That's a big thing, Gabe. What is the world following? There's following that Saturn square circle. Go ahead. I'm going to be quiet for 5 minutes because I have things to do.
Please, yeah, get your coffee, Mr. Tech. Take your moment. You do a lot of work. Thank you. How is everybody else today?
I'm wondering about the parable.
Huh?
Parable. They went with the if the well was dry.
So what's the parable?
The parable, it's a parable of the beast. When you do the words dry well in gematria, you get a certain numerical value.
What's that song? Walk This Way?
Walk this way.
So, just, okay, yes. Okay. So just sorry to interrupt before I walk away. When you get that dry word, the DR is the doctor, the RD. So for third, the Y is the flux capacitor, dividing it up in 3 different ways. Dry D500, which is 1/2. So if it is 1/2, there's an operator that sits here and you got to go onto the other side because there's a wall in between that's controlling the 2 sides. Just like in the Poseidon, when you had to go onto the other side of the ship and you had to go down under the water to get to the other side.
And
So although the water connected both sides, you had the water part. The upper part was a nowhere zone, right? Like a wall, and you had to be on this side or that side of it. So that's your ABC, where the one is here, the other one is over here, but the B is the water that's in between the two. So you have your ABC, like the space in between the first and the second planet. What's going on?
It's
We have-
11:44. Did you take your break yet?
1144.
Good girl.
1:144.
The Pillars of Abraham.
Amen.
52% on my phone of the 7 of the completion.
I toast to that.
52. For sure.
42% of my phone, whatever. That is.
Eight.
I see 9 as a completion, but I see 7 as a God number, a lucky number. Like they call it lucky because it's like God number 7 days.
7 days, 7 ways, 7 tries.
You think there's only 7 tribes?
Tries. TRIES.
Oh, I thought you said tribes.
Well, that's interesting. 7, because then going with like those the lines that I drew, like 7 lines down, and then in between those would be 6, and that would bring 13.
Would bring the unalivement. Once you get past the completion to the point of you can balance and come back to your day of rest.
Well, okay. Huh. I never really thought about it like that. That would be 2 weeks' time. Wait. What? Say it again. 7 and why did you say 7 and 6?
I'm gonna get the picture. I'll pull it up and show it.
7 and 6. 76 is the reverse of 67. 67 and 76 are mirror numbers. 67 is what you would call your soul.
Is it? Because let me tell you like a short story. I was at the trunk or treat at my kid's school for Halloween. It was trunk or treat at the school, and there were these little kids running around, and they were saying 6 7 6 7, and then my son started doing the same thing.
There's a song that somebody created that has that in there.
Oh,
Everything these people do, they do to a point of making it catchy. You don't understand what they're saying. You don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean?
well, I understand that there's a message to it, but that's why I'm asking.
Well, also,
No.
To
6
me,
times 7 is
to me, when they're
42.
saying 6 7, they're saying two things to me. That's just to me though, but it's highly negative, so I kind of keep it to myself.
Yeah, a positive thing could
I
be
felt
the
like it was negative. It didn't feel positive. That's for
Right.
sure.
Does it? The vibration of it doesn't feel positive. I mean,
but
when
it's
they're saying
6.
when they're saying 6 7 and they're mocking it like that, and you know that 6 7 is soul, and the 13th tarot card in the tarot deck is the unalivement card, and 6 plus 7 is 13. It's saying alignment of your soul.
Do you know what?
Well, unalignment is in a tarot is also like
Rebirth.
a new beginning. It's a rebirth.
It's
It's
also
like
rebirth,
every
Okay.
new beginning comes from some other beginning's end.
but it's
Oh
also
my God,
it's
y'all. Okay, so at the Christmas parade, the guy that was dressed up like Santa for the church was doing that. 6 7 6 7
right.
6 7.
Really?
So
I
in this
am not
aspect,
kidding you.
so
I
in
cannot believe
Wow.
that.
so in this aspect, what I'm telling you, and take what you want, leave what you don't, or see it for what you
Yes,
don't.
sir.
You know what I mean?
I'd like
It's up to you.
yeah, I'd like to hear it.
It's they're telling you to unalive your soul.
Oh my God. You're kidding me. Wow.
But it could also mean
They're definitely
it
not
could
telling you to rebirth your soul. I
well,
mean, I mean, think about what these people have already done over the years in the history. If you choose to see the world as you want to instead of the world as it is, you're gonna be very, very disappointed.
well, I
They have to have your permission to do things to you before they can do it. It's esoteric.
right,
That's
which
part
is
of it.
why the
So
kids are singing it, which is
right,
why they're
they have
doing
no.
it to the kids, but to us, like, we know the difference. We're like, okay,
My grandson did know the difference too. He's 12. And he
So
said, Gran, it's stupid. It's just stupid. I said,
so as
okay.
they do this, and you are the parent, even though the kids are the teachers in a lot of ways, is it not our place to stop it?
Right,
of course. Of
right.
course it is. I totally agree. That's why that's
Exactly.
actually why I was asking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that you can stop everything, but in these things, this is why it's said that, like, I mean, there's really sad aspects that come with a lot of this stuff. There's just
Yeah.
certain things in this world that just cannot stay.
Yeah. That's right.
They're going. They're
That's
going.
right.
Don't worry.
They
It's
sure the hell are. Yes, they are.
That's the thing though, is like
confirmation 11:50.
people.
My phone just lit up and it's 11:50. Confirmation number 7 when I said that. It's going. It's going. It's not going
It's
to stay
already
like this.
gone. It's already gone,
It's
babe.
they're trying to like enslave our children and the way that we've been enslaved, but we've already risen above it. We've already risen the vibration enough, and
Have you?
the enemy is shaking in their boots right now.
I mean, yes, they are shaking. I mean, I agree with you on there. They're highly scared.
Mm-hmm. As they should be.
But what?
Let me ask you something.
Whatever you want.
There's about to be an important shift
Mm-hmm.
on February 17th. John was talking about that before in the chat. There's going to be a solar eclipse that's a ring of fire
Mhm.
in the fire horse year, which the fire horse year only comes once every, is it 67 years? Is it really?
Fire horse. Fire horse comes every 40.
Okay, but still, 40 is a divine number. Either way, the
Well-
fire horse. Not only that, but it's also the new moon, which is a time of manifestation. It's a time of calling in the new.
Did
Like-
anybody ever consider that when you manifest something that and you want something really bad, right? Did anybody ever contemplate that manifesting like that, it has to come from somewhere, right? Am I wrong?
It comes from
Manifesting can go both ways. Like
It's in the etheric, right?
Not necessarily. If you're
But
gonna
it
where do you think it comes from?
where do I think it comes from?
Yeah.
I think when others manifest things, and if it's already here, because you just got to match the vibrational frequency of it to obtain it, that instead of waiting your turn and you practice that, you ultimately take somebody else's gift before they can receive it.
I think
It's
if people
about
focus
intention.
on that, like something can tap into the energy that you're using to manifest. I feel that. I felt that like with
Instead
Super
of
Bowls
kicking
and stuff.
back and just letting your abundance flow, they want to push
But
you
what if
into
others try to take from you?
me in general, or you, or like just in general?
Or you, yeah, you in general. Like, not you
Oh.
particularly, but like what I mean is that everything is out there for everyone. Everything is available for everyone, and all we have to do is ask. And if we ask with a pure heart,
You're
with
asking,
a
you're
true
asking.
intention,
If you're asking, you're begging.
not begging, not begging,
Right.
you're manifesting. You're saying, you're not asking, I guess. Asking is the wrong word. You're right. Maybe you're speaking what you want with true intention that does not hurt anyone else or anything else.
Do you know what people are doing? Is they're trying to go out here and they're pulling things away from other people.
I know that. I've had that happen to me before, and that's why I am.
But how they're doing it is the fact that they're not doing any of the work to balance themselves, to just let their natural abundance flow. They're trying to use it as like a cheat code, or they're trying to use it as in like
They're trying to trade
manipulating-
one for another, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
It's the
That's
same
why.
way-
That's
the
where the
same way
true
people use
intention
the
comes
system.
in.
It's the same way the people use the system, like food stamps, things of this nature. It's the exact same situation. It's just this is what it is to see through the veil. And when people think they're you're waking up. It's like you're like a lot of them are waking up. It's like you're getting their morning cup of coffee. It's like, don't talk to me yet. I'm just trying to get my coffee.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And that's understandable and that's okay. But at the same time, if you compare that type of awakening with this type of awakening and realize they're different yet same, we have to comprehend that we often make a lot of our errors first thing in the morning on those natures. You know what I'm saying? We might drop something, kind of a little bit clumsy, just trying to get our bearings going. You know what I'm saying? It's very fickle, for lack of better words.
Well, that's where grounding comes in, because we're the anchor, and Sometimes your light body is up there still while you get your first cup of coffee, you know?
Right, but that's also like when we talk about certain things, even in the spiritual community. Do you know how many people in the spiritual community say, "I came to spirituality so I could do whatever I want," and I'm like, what?
That's not really like, and that's where discernment comes in. And like you said, like you have to like,
But they can't get there without the work, is what
you
I'm
have
saying.
to
But
do
they're the
the
ones that are
work.
doing the
You
They're
have
not
to
manifesting.
going to
be
get there.
alone. You have to like create your own discernment.
But those are the ones out here doing the manifesting.
Right.
So now what? So they're taking your abundance while you're out here trying to balance yourself.
Exactly.
So
That's
this
funny.
is why they say that it always seems like the good never gets nowhere.
Well, you know,
Because the people that don't want to do the work and want to do the cheat codes or think they're cheat codes end up
But
going out here and doing things that's one reason I've posted a lot of the things on my TikTok to make people very highly understanding that in this spiritual concept or religious concept.
hey, Stardust Pig is on here. She's my friend. I just saw her. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're okay.
I started.
But
I'd let you
I
up,
don't
but
know
it won't let
what
me
you're
let you up.
asking to guess. I don't get it. He's asking to guess something.
He was drawing something.
It wasn't really asking that. He has to open that app to be able to draw. Yeah. But what you were saying about that, it makes sense why I felt so weird about, how the 888 portal was so popular and like all these things you like for manifesting. I just never felt right about. It's like I just felt like there's a other side to it.
Those portals are true. They're not true. You know what I'm saying? Like you. Oh.
Well, I'm just saying that, like we need, like when others are maybe manifesting against us, and like we have power, and like
when I tell people this,
we have, it's God-given power. I am the I am. We are created in God's image, and God is in us. It is in our Kundalini. It is in our spine.
I propose this question.
Yes, it's in our marrow. Yes.
I propose this one question that's going to piss everybody off.
I don't get pissed off. I would love to
I
hear
don't
what you
either,
have to say.
so don't project on me now.
I would love to hear what you have to say.
My apologies. It's not a projection. It's my apologies. It's not a projection. It's actually something that I'm used to. So I excuse me for preparing myself for it.
It's okay.
No, I mean I was wrong for that. I take my accountability and I stand in acknowledgement of it.
Beautiful.
You might actually be in the presence of people who will listen to you.
But at the same time, why has he turned a deaf ear to you?
He has not turned a deaf ear to me. I speak to God every day.
Well, like you said you earlier, you know what I'm saying? See, when we say this, and that's why I asked the question, are you talking about me in general or are you talking about you as in the populace? If you notice, like I don't go immediately to thinking it's me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's something that you need to that's when I tell people, that's why my prompt on my thing was the other day was like, spiritual healers be like, do you know what you're doing? No, but it's fun to pretend. Because spiritual healers don't heal nothing. They don't. I can't say they don't heal nothing. That's kind of the wrong word, so I do apologize again on that. They do heal in a way, but you come to people and you're going to say something like what I just said that's going to bring something to your attention to the point it triggers you. When something triggers us, that's a part of us that we have to heal.
Right. So you can either use it as a healing or you can use it as an anger.
But as the healer, it's your job to sit with them and help them work through it.
If that's what you are.
As long as they're not abusing you, you know what I'm saying?
Unless you're faking it. and you're pretending to be a healer. When you get triggered with stuff like that, it's because like you're not who you really say you are.
Well, what if I propose the fact that like most of the people that think they have you noticed this? Everywhere you go on TikTok, everybody talks about 3D and 5D. Nobody talks about 4D.
Right.
Why?
Notice that, yeah.
And you can't skip from 3D to 5D. You have to walk through 4D to get there.
That shows you that they're trying to find the cheat code to not have to walk through the darkest night of their soul.
Right.
That's
When
the
it
4D door. The 4D
it
door.
it's so much it's so
can't
much
go-
simpler to break right on through, y'all.
they
Trust
can't-
me.
That's the thing, though, is they can't break through.
Well,
They-
no, I take can't out of my vocabulary
Well,
because
in this
can't
aspect-
never did.
In this aspect, with my physical existence on this plane of existence, they cannot break through.
I think it's a choice. They will not.
No, they cannot. They will not. They cannot.
That's
Access
right.
Access denied.
Well, and that's the thing. Like they can't skip it. And that's up
Yeah.
to God.
That's
God
right.
is the judge, jury, and executioner. God is the Alpha and the Omega. He
Yeah.
is the one. He is the source creator. Like there is no skipping things, and they can say all they want.
They've been
It doesn't
skipping
matter.
all these years. They've been skipping for eons and eons.
And the ones who know use their discernment, and you're doing that.
So if I'm born of my father, in that instance, and you know how that goes, I would say, what kind of understanding would we have from that? That I'm just nothing?
No, that's not true. Hey,
No, I'm
Is
asking.
Mr.
I'm
Tack.
asking.
Yeah,
No,
I think
I'm
she
asking
Hey,
you-
wants to come
Mr.
up.
Tack, can we add Stardust
I'm
to
asking
the
these
chat?
I'm asking these questions to give a more profound resonance. So, because you are
And I'm
highly-
with you. I'm with you.
You're highly intuitive, wonderful, wonderful, excellent, beautiful essences.
Stardust has some really awesome pictures like you do. Hold on, Forbidden.
You're
I'm
muted,
sorry.
Mr. Tack. You're muted.
Hang on, Stardust. He wasn't on. He was taking a break.
Okay, I was on
He
break.
has-
Just 1 second. Yeah, I was on break listening to everything, and I put it onto a recording, and I'm going to look at ChatGPT after to see what it says about what everybody said, whether anybody interfered with anything, anybody else's thoughts, or whatever else it is. I'm going to ask ChatGPT to line it up against the 12 zodiac signs, in which the 12 zodiac signs overlap at 8.
What about the 13?
8 times 1.5 equals to 12. It is 1 and 12 equaling to 13, 2 and 11, 3 and 10, 4 and 9, 5 and 8, 7 and 6. In the spirit of 76, 7 times 6 is 42, 7 plus 6 is 13, and 42 is 55. In the spirit of 55, drive alive. 5 times 5, 5 plus 5 is 25, and 10, 35. The heart of the cube is at 3.5. 5 by 5, 25. The letter Y or B are by the way, because that's the house of Venus running the capacitor of Capricorn at the 25th letter Y, 10, 10, 5. Why 10, 10, 5? Because it's the crossing of 7, 3, 10, 9, 1, 10, and the 5 in the center to the 4, 6 hook up, water and earth to the 8, 2 hook up, and never at the same time, only one awake and one asleep. Okay, I'll bring her on.
Brilliant.
Then you have
Bring her on. Bring her on. That's my lady.
It's the
I love
Hi,
her.
my lady. Hi, my
morning.
lady.
It's also
Can
the
y'all hear me?
Yes. Hi. Welcome. Glad you're
Thank
here.
you.
You
Thank
see
you
all
so
his
much.
beautiful pictures he painted? Like, you should have seen it before. He's painted them all over his apartment.
Yeah, that's good. I see them on the wall, on the ceiling. I did a UV light because I asked the universe to, because I had, I wanted to know things about myself, um,
I know you.
and how people feel around me from my energy.
I love
And
you.
I found somebody has sent me a UV light just to test it, but I even tested it without the filter, and it still shows the same image on the mirror because you know the mirror relieves who you truly are. And then I saw it on my hand. I have lineages from different time, places, ancestors in my blueprint. I am the blueprint. I am the source of life.
Yes, you are. Yes.
And I didn't know that until I asked the universe to send me a message, and I blessed the water before I drank it to show me who I truly am. On the mirror, it said Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
So I walk on three worlds, earth and whatever's in between, shadow. And that's
Yes.
why when I was actually seeing all this, I kept hearing someone in the background, the light, the light, the light. And like they left because I felt like I had bad spirits trying to mess with my children over here, you know, things like that of that nature.
Yes.
And they were bowing down to me and they left.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised, baby girl.
And it just, and whatever he was talking about, trading destiny with someone, you cannot do that because
That's right.
you will invoke something inside of you that's not nature, and you will go straight to the pits of hell. Because
Stardust.
I'm sorry to say it like that, but I'm also,
Look at his
I
images.
remove
You gotta show him
shadows.
some of
I
your.
remove shadows, and I'm the angel that you come up to and say, well, which path do I go to? The path is up to you to choose.
That's right.
Stardust, you gotta show him some of your. Oh, Bell. There it is.
That's for Stardust is Bell. Stardust is also noted to be as what is the Raging Oratoire. The Raging Observatory, seen so much around her, not sure which way to go or to direct, how to say it. There's just so much to say. She's overwhelmed. There's a
Yes, I
lot of
am.
information.
Yep.
There's so much.
Yep.
So
Amen.
this happened in Beauty and the Beast. You know, she was
Yep.
overwhelmed when she walked into the castle and looked at the clock, and then who opened the door and what does the door represent? For some represents one thing. When you bring the two doors together, right, you connect the left to the right. So if I just use one of these images to show you how the door would work, but this is nothing of mine. All that you see, guess what? This is part of the Akashic record. Every single
Yes, I
design.
hold that. I hold
Yep.
that in my print,
This is all
in
the
my hand.
Akashic record. I'll explain every
Show it
single one.
slower. Show it slower so she could look at it.
Yeah,
Because
please.
she has a book.
Hold on a second. I'm going to explain some of the images, not all of them. Okay. Why I call this the Akashic record, okay, is because somebody reminded me today to look up the Akashic record. So I did. And you know what it says? It says everything that's ever been created. So I showed to you, not because I created it, but everything that's ever been created,
Yes.
okay, that has been documented through the universities around the world. Einstein, Picasso, it doesn't matter. Okay. So in this design, I like to look at this as the bear and the bull and the broker in the stock market. The bears and the bulls, they both start with a B, but one is a BE, one is a BU. The BU is a 21, the BE is a 5. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 brings the communication between the bull over to the bear. When the bull is too high, the bear grabs it back down.
Oh my God. Honeycomb.
Look at the hook in his nose in the front. It's upside down. Look.
Yeah, well, this here comes apart. I want to show you. Oh my God, I'm just having a little. Every time I share, I get excited myself. I don't feel so good. So let me sit for a second. Okay, when I show it from here, right, you can see here is a dog. Can I move this closer? You see the dog part over here?
Mhm. Yes,
Right, saying, come closer, come closer. Right, holding a
absolutely.
little birdie in his hand. The
Yeah,
birdie told me.
yeah.
Right, so when you look,
Beautiful.
it's
Beautiful.
separated. The head is on top, becomes the bear, and they become the legs.
Yes.
You see how that dog is blue?
Yep.
And that is a terrible paint. That is the cheapest paint in the house. I don't like that paint. It's bothered me, but for some reason,
Do you
I
know the
couldn't take it
significance of
down.
it? Do you
What's
know the
that?
Blue's
Do you know
Clues.
the
Blue's
significance of that
Clues.
dog being blue?
Go ahead.
Blue's Clues.
The significance of your dog being blue is because the blue star of Sirius is in Canis Major.
I don't know why I can't show you anything.
Okay, you started with that yesterday, and that was the piece, one of the pieces I was missing.
I
Say that
can't.
again. I wrote-
Nobody's picture is on here. I can't see my picture. I don't know how to put it on.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not letting me use the green screen to show you that you are
Hold on a
correct.
second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Like
Forbidden,
John B has
tell me where
his, but
Canis
nobody
was.
else has theirs.
The blue. Tell me the blue. You started
blue.
this the other day. I was listening. I went online to
Blue.
find it. I found it, but I want to hear your association. So, because the more associations I have, the better. Yours is living. The others are written on the TV. What is your association with Canis and Blue and Major?
Canis Major, the blue star of Sirius, which is an important star in all of the prophecies, is the blue star that every ancient civilization believed that's where we all originated. It's
Blue is also Christ consciousness.
Okay,
Color.
so okay. Blue is cold, blue is boy, blue is 12, blue is soul. Okay, it's supposed to go with the L girl. I don't know why it's with the boy. I don't know why it's those numbers, okay? 4, okay, is the movements of the elements. Just hold on a second. I held this thing up with my arms.
And the dog is barking. That's a confirmation.
You gotta quit. It's okay. Thank you, babe. Thank you. You gotta stop. It's just that. You gotta stop.
Can somebody tell me what the elephant is for?
Come on, it's just that.
With the which one?
Just that.
The elephant.
Get back, come on.
The elephant. That's
Sorry, baby.
elephants usually mean like wisdom, and they also mean like in
And you see the
Egyptian
frequency?
times.
Look at the frequency. And when you look at the frequency and the curvature, sorry to interrupt you. Okay, when you see it curvature, it shows distance. This is your true triangle. Now you have depth and you have sound waves moving out greater. And so you
Yeah,
have
it's
like a
moving
crown.
out. Where is it moving out to?
But it's moving out as the crown.
That is Dumbo jumping out of the window.
It's the crown moving out from the mind of the elephant because it has a microprocessor. So the sound just gets larger. It's water. The nose is a vacuum. It's also water. The hippopotamus also comes in. All the animals come in. And all you have to say is elephant, 7, 11, elves, Eve. It's not Adam. What animal goes with Adam? Right? And then you have the thumb. Here's the thumb that's missing. You can see all the parts of the thumb. Can you see the thumb here? The thumb. And then the thumb bent over. I have a level over here.
Wow. Maybe it's always the elephant in the room and nobody wants to take one bite out of it.
So
Where does Stardust Babe go?
What about the bird? Oh, Stardust? I don't know. Oh, she fell. I'll pick her
She
up.
fell off. She'll come back on.
So we have a bird. Do you see all the birds here?
I'll text
This
her.
bird here. Do you see this bird here?
I do.
Okay, now wait a
Which
second.
one? Wait,
This
which
one here. The eye is here. The beak is here. The little bird.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
These
It
are
looks
the
like a
feet of the
peacock.
bird in the water. These are pedaling feet in the water.
And
Right.
they're also the thumb.
But also we have this bird here, the bigger bird of that bird.
Mm-hmm.
All of them turn into birds. Where's the biggest bird? I think oh, there's my little bird. That looks like a penguin.
Hmm.
What does the spiral mean to you?
Where do you see a spiral?
Everywhere.
Coming out from
The
the
one right
start,
there in the middle.
coming out from the beginning, right? It's one of two things, okay? Now, one of two things is like this. Am I coming out, okay, through the point of 9, or am I coming out through a complete area space? Now, that would be here. See these dots? A complete area space, okay? When I said a complete area space here is what you see is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not really the truth. You know that? This is
Right.
not the truth. Do you know why it's not the truth? Because this is pointed to the heart of an area space, and there can only be 1, 2, 3, 4 area spaces. And the 1, 2, 4, 5 will connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 3 and 9 equals
But
to
isn't that
12.
covering up the dots that would be there if they weren't under the X?
But that's okay. I'm just showing you that there's 9 dots creating 4 areas. And these
Okay.
4 areas connect these 2 dots and these 2 dots. And this area here connects these 2 and these 2. And this one here connects these 2 and these 2. But instead of
Do you
looking
know
at
the significance of the red and the blue?
well, it's red and the black in this game, but the carpet
No,
is
the
green.
red and the blue.
The red and the blue is supposed to be the girl or the devil, and the cold boy. Oxygen is blue. Blue is also 40.
This isn't the same one you were just showing me.
Oh, here,
No, the one you were showing me before had red and blue.
this one
It
here.
wasn't yellow and blue.
Uh,
Yeah, up there, a little higher. Red and blue. Red is in the middle
Here.
and blue is around the edges. Yeah.
yeah, here.
The significance of those colors is it aligns with chakras, and that's like spiritual. Like,
Go
so
ahead.
okay.
Oh, hold
So-
on a second. I don't like to listen without taking notes, because even if I know something, guess what? Now everybody knows you know, so they can go to you.
Okay, here's another one. Here's another one. Is this the one you were looking at? Yeah, right here.
Okay, hold on a
So,
second.
like,
Did you want to do something? Who was I talking to?
it's me. But no, I don't have anything to do. I'd like to look at your photo.
Okay,
He's
thank
asking
you.
you.
I'm so happy
Name
you said
yourself.
photo.
Name
I
yourself.
don't have
then.
anything to show you.
Okay, so
I could if I prepared, but I'm like, okay, so do you know about the chakra system?
go ahead. I've heard of it before. I know some of it, but guess what? You know what I like to do? This channel, like, I just want to read back what this channel is all about. I'm not really about artwork. I'm not really about designs. I'm not really about any of that.
But you
I-
are.
I'm about the understanding that if we are going to use numbers that calculate to something that is divine and perfect, then what are these numbers? What else can we do with them? So what they did is the composition of the basic alphabet contains today, which is the end of what is yesterday, and we are in what is history and time. Everything that existed yesterday that has been printed and sold, being found online by the possibility of everybody that has the thought of going and searching it in a search engine that has a telephone, that has an apparatus to get there, you can go. I don't know anything other than what I can think about and find it, just like you
You
and
are doing
everybody
an
else.
awesome job. You're giving me too many things to respond to.
Yeah.
The soul, the spirit of 67, the reverse cube. Let me get up.
Okay,
let me
wait.
lie down.
Let's go back to that. Let's talk about the red and the blue.
Okay, thank you. 67, 40 for blue, 27 for red. Why? Where does
Okay.
40 come from? Should we do that?
and white, red, white, blue. America, right? Freedom, right? Okay. So let me explain. The colors of the rainbow. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet. Wait. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Okay. I forgot the green. Sorry. There's 7. Okay. So the red is in your sacral chakra. So if you were sitting cross-legged at the bottom by your pelvic is your root chakra. It's red. Red is number 1. Red, orange, yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. If you want to look at it as a number. Okay?
Can you help me with something?
Red is root. That is at the very bottom where you're sitting. It's how you connect. Your root is just like a tree root. It's how you connect to earth. It's how you ground. The blue is in your throat. You're speaking. That is what they talk about, speaking, spells, speaking things out loud. Saying things out loud is important. It's very important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, indigo is your third eye and violet is your crown. I'm sure you've seen the rainbow of the chakras before.
Okay, hold on. Just can you just stop for a second? I have to rip out this page. I have no more whiteout, and I don't like making mistakes. And you're not going fast, but I'm looking at other things while we're doing this. And where did you have the root? Because when I'm learning, like whatever gauge, whatever level I'm at, this is Captain Kangaroo, Mr. Dress Up when you come here. If you're 5-year-old, because I believe that if we are the Orphaland, the Orpheus, or whatever it is, we are for me in this house. Guess what? We're putting together a computer system. That's what this is. It's all a computer system. The computer itself has to understand the ABCs. Well, why does R go there? Imagine the computer figured out that R shouldn't go in that position. Maybe R should go somewhere else. And irresistible, well, there's no more R. And guess what? If there's no more R, there's no more platform. There's no more I, so there's no more 9. Now, 9 is supported by 5, right? You know why 9 is supported by 5? I'll show you. Not because I said so, because see this thing over here? See that?
Yeah.
This is actually a 549, right? But when you turn it to the other side, it's a 235. See, I'll show you it here. See, I just turn it to the other side.
I love your numbers.
And you go over here. And you know what's
Yeah.
funny? Check this out. 2 times 3 is 6. 2 plus 3 is
5,
5 and 6.
11,
1 and 1 is
2,
turn it to the other side. 5 times 4 is
20, which is 2.
right. Exactly. 2, 2. That's the feminine. You want to see the masculine?
Stardust is back.
Okay. Actually, it's not the masculine, but more or less, what is the
12 on a clock, she said.
who be what?
Oh, my picture's still not back on. I don't know what's going on with TikTok.
Tick tock.
Tick
Look.
tock
Tick
on the clock.
Clock.
Party
I want
don't
to ask you a
stop.
question. Do I not have the TikTok on the clock? Because I have the IT everywhere here.
Yes.
TITO. Do you want to know what
Uh,
TITO
You
is?
know what else is in the book?
What's
This
TITO?
I've been doing this since I was 7 years old. I've always
Hang on,
known I was
Star.
different. I've always known I was different. I was in the enforcement
Hang
first.
on, Star. We're in the middle of something. We're just in the middle of something. She has something really awesome to share, and she's
Well, I
very
was just
excited about it.
going to tell him why he has that, but never mind.
No, go,
Well,
listen,
no,
listen.
don't never mind.
Hold on. It's okay. Do you want me to tell you
I
why?
can't allow you to speak to me like that, Betty.
So hold on a second. Let me interrupt for a second.
Unless it's
If
the host.
if I was the man in the middle, right, I should
Mhm.
put this song on I once made when something like this happens. And the man in the middle would look at it this way. Oh, what happened, right? And yes, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I like to look at, I once saw this black sheep, and because the black sheep was so used to hearing the same story over and over, it just walked away and said, okay, forget about it. So that's where we are in this realm, envisioning and understanding the difference and this world and that world and all these kooky things. The other people, that who is the other people? They're just like us, seeing and saying the same thing about us as we say about them. Although there's so many less of us, but we pull more weight than them. But we also have to understand if we are and who we are, we think we are, we also have to be more professional, understanding about how it works, because we become what is the fleshy robotics of the system, understanding the system, and we can control it as we are being like Pinocchio. You know what I'm saying? We've been pulled on strings for years, accepting things, going a certain way because it became the norm for a better understanding, and accepting it the way it is without demanding change. That we actually put ourselves in cuffs by creating cities and countries and putting walls up everywhere and sidewalks, etc., without understanding that the pedestrian, the biker, the driver, and anything, any means of transport is pay attention to the others that are around you. Doesn't matter what you're bigger and stronger. It doesn't matter. You know, the David and Goliath, you know what I'm saying? The candle burns out, just a little fire burned out the whole entire candle, just like that little fire took down the whole house. You know, when the wolf came down and blew down the house, what did the wind do in the air? How did the bricks fall? Where was the mortar? How did they build from the water the bricks if there was no water?
Well, I wasn't saying that I'm stronger and bigger or anything like that. I was just trying to explain to you how I got the information. And then she interrupted me.
They, no,
And I was trying to explain to you how many times I've been into the environment when I was it started back in the 60s. I was born in 68, December 26, 1968. Then I went into what you call another program. And then in the 70s, the one that starts with a D, and then the 4 minute. And then I went into the Matrix. They can't figure me out. They've been trying to figure me out for years, and they couldn't do it. I went all the way to the top. I went through each door, like you just said that I did. I climbed all the way to the top. I saw the blue beans. I saw the Aturiums. I saw them all. They're all nice people. People call them aliens. I call them supreme beings because that's exactly what they are. I saw the creator. Um, and
It's beautiful.
everything that's on my hand, I did a UV light of myself last night because I blessed the water and I asked it, please show me, show me who I am. Show me the numbers. Show me everything that I've done in my past lives.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't remember that. Because once you leave there, your memory gets wiped out of who you really truly are. But according to your source and your timelines about me, I've done a lot and a
Yeah.
lot of things.
question.
Yes,
DNA. Did you say that word?
DNA. Yes.
Okay. Memory is noted to be what is in the waters. So
hmm
filter.
It doesn't
Uh,
matter if it's filtered. It doesn't matter if it's bottled water, tap water. As long as you say I am, and then say, show me the number, who I truly am, because I am.
Okay, so there's a reason why I said this is because if there's a reason in the words themselves, filter is 8. Okay, and that means filter all of the complete cube of 8, right? The DNA goes to mem, right, which is number 9, right? The DNA is a 3-letter assembly of letters. In French, it's 2 letters. It's ET. So
Yes.
they're giving you on a new soul with the ET. So when you come on day 6 of Genesis, you come in here with land, animal, and man. The L, okay, coming in as the 12th letter, right? For the 12 moons. It is the 12 and the 1 being of you that brings the spirit within, connecting the area space, for within lies the soul.
Yeah, because I mean, on the video, I saw a bunch of light around me, like, and then I saw the message on the mirror, Slayer. I saw when I looked at the blueprint, I saw all the lineages, ancestors, the Arturians, the Lyrians, you know, Orion, all symbols of ancient language that I didn't know nothing about to begin with, that I've never spoken, you know. But in my previous lives, I have. I saw the Egyptian signs. I saw everything on my wall. It all reflects to light. And it kept on saying, you are the light. Like a chanting, the light, you know. And whatever bad spirit was lurking around in my room vanished. I felt like a
Beautiful.
weight was lifted, you
That's
know.
beautiful, honey. Beautiful.
And then it showed me other things like I have a infinity little thing, you know, and it's written in Chinese language too, or Japanese, and it showed me like cities under the UV lights, you know,
I love that.
like another world that I've been to, you
Yes.
know. And then on my hand, I saw all the different worlds that I crossed over, you know, to and being the slayer, you know, beating the demon. And then I saw it, you know, where the devil bowed down.
I love that.
But I'm still learning, you know. So if you can help me, you know, understand myself more, I truly appreciate it.
I believe that those who read the tarot cards, et cetera, that can read those numbers and understand. What is this?
That's the being.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I believe the ones who understand the numbers themselves, the zodiac, who created the zodiac. I'm just trying to think of those who read the cards, et cetera, et cetera. I said something to one of them, and what I said to them is this: do you do gematria and numerology? And their answer, without thought, was no. And you cannot put the zodiac together without the understanding of association. And association numerically is so much more easier to do before you put anything on top of it. So you can see the dimensions of how some minds can go through. I have seen or watched others put together the same thing as what I do, but I can't say anything.
Right.
I
Right.
respectfully disagree,
I
sir.
respect that because I mean, I have numbers, I have letters, I have backwards language. You know, my grandson writes backwards language at the age of 7. He is creating new codes to keep the system from starting all over again. If you understand what I'm saying.
Is it to start to stop? What did you say? Stop, start, or stop?
Stop.
Do you
Stop the
think
system from growing,
so?
from becoming again, from starting all over again.
Okay,
The
so that's what
matrix is shutting down as we
said.
awaken. The matrix is being like disappearing, and that's what we want. We want
So,
freedom.
are you saying he is doing this on purpose?
No, he does it, you know,
Right,
intentionally
right.
because he's
Yes,
autistic.
you're right, because yes, this is what I also see. I see the system. Guess what? Is a system. I see the system moving. I see its algorithm. Right. So
Mm,
guess what? We are part of that. That breath we take. We are
yes.
history. To imagine this. Check this out. Check this
Yes,
out.
we are.
300 years ago, You know what they said 300 years ago? Well, they didn't have a comic book, so we'll go 150 years ago. They had a book. At least you can see those books in the 1700s or the 1600s.
And he writes it
Easier to
all
see
over the
them.
walls, and I'm like, what are you writing? He's like an E backwards, a number, and like he's doing physics at the age of 7. He's autistic.
Yeah. So what you see is physics, just like what I do. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just connecting
Yeah,
the
I'm
dots.
looking at it, like that looks weird. So then when I turn it around with the phone, it shows me a message,
Yeah.
like Apple. I have Apple on my notes before Apple even started. This is back in the 80s and 70s. Apple social media.
Ooh, that's awesome. You should have invested. Shit, you'd be a billionaire.
I was a
And
kid. I was
I
just
know,
having
if you would have
premonitions.
known,
I would
though.
go
Yeah.
into these trance and start drawing and seeing things for the future, and I saw things from the past. And that's why
I just
they
think,
tried to keep me in that lock room, and somehow or
Yep.
another I was smart at them because I'm smart. And
That's right. That's
and
right.
I left. I didn't escape. I went all the way through the elevator.
There
you
you
are.
go.
It's awesome.
I have removed people from hell. They're not supposed to be in there. I have moved sickness. I have removed people from the hospital that most people see. And the mall that they call the mall, that's actually in the
Yeah.
same building. It's just in a different level.
I've been there before.
Look at the mall. Look for the mall.
I've been there before. I
The
got out.
school. The school. And nobody was there with me. My children were being trapped. I saved my children from hell. I won't allow the devil to take control of my children in the future.
So the D is a word put upon an association of thought because of the end result of the polarity of its existence in a word.
Right.
The
And I
D,
understand now that as an adult, but back then I was like in my early 20s. I didn't know nothing about that stuff.
oh, you're free up to 41. It took me to the age of 41. And guess what? It took me to the age of maybe 50.
Yeah, that's when I
Right?
started realizing who I was at the age 50. I'm 57 now.
You are electric company. You can hold on to the eye of the American dollar bill.
Yep.
You are 567567.
That's my number.
Yeah, you're five because what happens? I'm gonna just give me a second. I don't say nothing. I have an answer for everything. My mother said, "You know everything." I says, "Ma, I calculate everything." I said, "I'm sorry if I have to look for that picture that gives that answer." And this is not only me, but my confirmation comes out of the 28. Okay, here's the answer
Oh
right
my
here.
God, that's what I have written on my notes too.
Oh, John Balls just brought it out too. Very good. Very cool. Yes. But look at the angle. This is a
Yeah.
33 angle. And not only that, okay, do you see when I look at this, it looks like a beaver head, which reminds me, you see the spread out bottom to the heart is divided by half and half, which is 55, and the spirit is 76. What is 76? It's Earth 3 and Mars 4. Okay, 3 times 12, 36 feminine. So what is 76? 2 times 3 is 6. 2 times 4 is
The nose
7.
pig man. You even got the nose pig man.
Yes, Pigman. Yes, absolutely.
I saw him.
I knew you would love this, Stardust. I'm so glad you came on. I knew you would love it.
Yeah, because I was like, who? Nobody's gonna ever find out who the nose pig man is. Nobody's gonna be able to help me. But I'm so blessed to finally find you. The nose pig man's on here.
Okay, so check it out. The letter NO is 29 and the SE, okay, is 24 equals to 53. That 53 with the pig, okay, which the number to the pig is 32. 53, 63, 73, 83, 85 represents what is the H, which is all the heavens, the 8, and the 5, which is the electric within the oceans. It's a direct plug up because the pig's nose is a double D, half and half of a house. The pig, okay, the nose itself as 53, okay, so now it's 4 letters, okay, so 53 will connect with 55, so it's a SkyPass Connect. Now let me explain why. NO is number 29, the combination. So 1 and 4 is 5, 0 is 1 and 5 is 6, 5, 6 is an 11. S is 19, because there's a lot of things going on to start. Like, that's why I have to come out with a book, and everybody can pick up the book. I want to create, what do you call it? I know I broke this conversation up, but I can easily remember it. I want to create, I like to call it a game that everybody can go online and play it, and we can all learn about every number, the position of every number, what every number can possibly say, meaning that what does every number say? Well, it's pretty simple. I'm talking about that A in the Olympics, A or first means gold. So that's what it says, because everybody knows you're first, you got gold. You won the cup. So that's what A says.
And gold is AU in chemistry. It's AU.
Autism in Australia, like golden, I think autism is like evolution.
No, on the
like
periodic
the golden
table.
child.
I even have pyramids written on with a map, where to
Oh no, it's AG.
to do what I have to do. I
Which
don't
one is
understand that part, but a lot of people are telling me it's in the different directions. I would love for you to, if I can take a snap picture of it so you can decode it for me.
Yes, what are you looking at again? You have to say it, and everybody, before they talk or say something, you see if the camera was open and you had an empty space with your finger up, I can mark it down and go finger 1, finger 2, finger 3, finger 4, right? And then we'd be a real format. We'd be like the army. We'd be the amateur of the professional. This would be the Olympics, like right here on TikTok. We can create an Olympic where we all know when to speak and not talk like I'm really and
There you
seriously.
go.
I think it's sort of okay. I think it's so important, right? That, like, for me, merci beaucoup. For me, okay, I see the star. Oh wow, look at what you have in your hand. Oh my God, wow. Do you see it? Wow.
Yes, I see it.
Do you
I
see
see his
she has
face.
a duck mark. It's a paw of a duck or a pyramid right in her hand. Look at that. Can I take a screenshot?
Your
And I'll
place do.
lift your hand higher. You're in whoop, too high, too far. Lift it higher. Come a little closer. Whoop, too close. Farther away. Whoop. Whoop, a little higher. Okay, stop. Okay, now bring it closer.
I'm gonna show you
Upper,
my
a
other
little
hand
higher.
too.
I want to show you what you have. Whoop, a little closer. Whoop, a little higher. A little over to your left. Whoop. Okay, I hope I got it. I'm going to show
Now
you what
I
you
have
have.
2 M's on my hands.
It's 12:44 right now, by the way. That's
So you might want to
significant.
see this one too, because this one's important too.
While he's taking pictures of your hand, it's 12:44. That's significant.
1244, which is 344, which is 11. So you're on the other side. You're on the high side. Before at
Amen.
1243, you were on the low side. Hold on a second. Let me just do. Wow, and my window is stuck.
Okay.
Oh
It
no, it's
does.
not stuck. It's because of this.
It's not wanting to reveal myself. It's protecting me. But I feel very
I'm gonna.
comfortable with you. So
Okay, just hold on a second. Now I got to get rid of this for a second. Hold on. Oh no, not that. I have to go here. Remind me of AGAU silver and gold. And remind me also to bring on this. And remind me also to bring on this. And remind me also to
I wonder if I have to hold the Akasha records in my hand.
you have it all in your hand, because for every question you ask, you already have part of the answer.
He's
Yes.
got the whole world in his hands.
Do you know what I was looking for? Oh yes, your hand. Where did your hand go? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay.
This
I
is my
want the
this is my
last one
left hand.
first.
This is my left hand with another M, and there you should see a crescent moon.
You do. It's beautiful.
I have a question about that. I got to get out of this for a second. Hold on. Nope, not here.
And crosses. I have a lot of crosses in my hand. which I think they're stars actually.
They could be both.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
And there's a writing on there. It's like your light sees it all.
Okay, sorry for that, but it's way too hard to do what I wanted to do. So I don't know if I'm going to end up with this because I'm having trouble
Okay.
opening
You can do
my
it another
book.
time.
Yeah, so
'Cause I'm getting tired holding my hand up.
no, you can put that. Your hand's done. Where you're done. You're done. Done. I had this up earlier.
Ooh, the Eye of Horus.
Yes. So how do you spell it?
Horus.
H-O.
R-U-S.
Okay. So do you see what's happening in there? The association of R and H becoming the negative. Can you know why? Because what is the O? Okay, at the heart of an area, what is 1 and 5, 6? The 6 is what is the 8. So the O between 2 is the AE coming in, which okay, you see the heart of this book over here, right?
Mhm.
That's where the I is. You see that part of the book at the back that holds all the pages together?
Mhm.
That's you.
Yeah.
The back of the book is your wings, you going forward.
Oh,
That's your
wow.
backbone. Bone. When
I
you put
feel
that
like
in,
that
that also
too.
be what's that?
I felt that too. Like,
And as you raise them up, it becomes Aries.
oh, wow. Even though I can't see them right now.
The gold is going to run right here. I don't know if I'm in the front of the picture or not. Yeah, the gold is going to run right here at this point at the top or at the bottom. You remember you said first last, you said 21 to gold, right? The U is 21, the 21st letter, 2 and 1 is 3.
The
The
South
gold. The
node?
first,
Is
the
that
first and the last. This is the first and this is the last. Do you see it? 1 and 3 is first and last. The sequence is this. Would you like me to explain it?
Yes, please
Yes.
explain who I am.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to jump up to 10. That's the next time 1 shows up. And then guess what? It then shows up again in 11. But we don't say anything like 1. We say first, second, 10th, 11th. Then we go to 19th, 20th, and 21st. Like first is last, like last is first, what is first is last, what is 21st? Because when we get to 10, 11, there are no firsts. It had TH inside its numeration.
Wow.
is that like Thoth? Or when you say TH, what do you mean by that?
When you come
Infinity.
into
Trinity.
the association, okay, of 1 in this world, I only use what's in this world, what everybody knows, should know, could know, may know. But all those who speak English know this. When counting, you have first, you have second, you have third. When you come here, everything changes. Take this and put it here because the ace also splits. The left angle and the right angle of Dalit, of the delta angle, the cross starts with 4. It's 4th, 5th, then it goes over the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. But when 4 comes into 14th, it becomes 4 and 1, 5. At the beginning, it was 4, then it was 4 and 1, 5. But the evaluation of that 5 is 7 because I use 2 numbers. And then 15, 16. But at 17, everything changes. In French, they say 17, which means 10, 7. So now I don't know if they're saying 10 minus 7, and that'll equal to 3. And then since we mark 10, 7, and you put a 1 next to a 7, that's the silver chord. Why? The letter A, the letter G represents silver. The letter 1 and the letter 7, you minus it. What is the gateway inside the cube? What is the heart of the cube? When you break it apart, it splits in 4. We'll only break it apart in 4. You're not going to break it apart anymore, but forget about it. The minute you break anything in half, each half has to be broken on its own, so we don't know what you did with your half.
I heard
When did-
Archangel Gabriel, the silver.
Gabriel, perfect. It's perfect because GA starts with the silver cord. GA is in Gabriel. Is that why you said it?
No, I just, that's what I heard in my head. I heard Gabriel.
Yeah,
You said
GA.
silver.
She has psychic abilities. And why do I have I have a necklace, right? And it's the flower of life. And it has codes in it when the time comes.
Oh my God.
Is that like the universal?
And when you turn it to different Dalmatian, it becomes the same thing. You know how you see the flower of life in different Dalmatians, different ways? It's still the same thing. The middle is the circle where I'm supposed to lay. Correct?
Amen.
The 8th is 8 people with me. Then form the infinity.
Right here beside you.
The infinity of time. Amen.
In order to save mankind, I have to be in the center.
So there'll be including you, there'll be 9. Like there'll be like.
It's one's supposed to be humming the code, the music notes on the code, and it's voice command, and I cannot get up with him. For some reason, he's on vacation.
So what I'm seeing is like a fly's eye, connected like a flower of life. So every single individual would be the center of it. You know, it's the perspective. It's like everyone, like we're all one, but everyone is the center.
Yes.
Yes.
Your IP address, that when God rests on the 7th day, this
Yeah.
side to that side between your ears, communication, CB bunny rabbit code comes out on earth, and you become what is the 7th day, connecting today and tomorrow. You associate every single day, 6 days a week, by this is how you do it. And because of life and the continuation of the days, it goes like this, that every single day you pick up 28 hours. That on the 7th day you pick up nothing, silence. And
Yes.
for every single person, for every apparently 5 minutes and less, it's constant. In fact, it's almost between every single breath that you take. But because we are already in the moment, right? This is where the beginning of life really does not begin until the body has finished growing into itself. It might not be until the 3rd month after, when you start to rotate your head on your own.
I understand.
Total
That
embodiment.
makes sense. That makes sense
Embodiment.
because I still have a lot of questions, you know. And there's
Good.
nobody out
Talking
here to
about
give me
the
the
true
answers,
beginning
you
of
know. So it's like he's telling me the answer is with you, inside of you. The
Yeah.
answer is in you. You are the answer.
Yeah.
You said in between breaths. Pull my picture up.
Yes.
Your picture? Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
But when you say the 3rd month, are you talking about the true New Year beginning?
No, it's your each one of really in reality. Okay, I never make this an individual thing, and it never will be. Right? It's always a numeric thing. But if they say in the Bible, and I had to look back at those words and into numbers, where would I find that equation on the day of rest? So I look deep, but I don't look deep enough, or I look too deep, or I just say, where can I balance this? So in the game of blackjack, right, where ace is 11, right, and all the pictures are 10. So what this is the lower house, okay, is A, B, C, D. And A, B, C, D are 2 poles, okay? And then that equals to 10. Okay, now EF equals to 11. The lower house and the upper house is the same thing. That is answer number 1. Answer number 2. You have 3 cubes in your hand. Each cube, okay, has the minimum of 1. 1, 1, 1 equals to 3. And the high side is 6, 6, 6 equals to 18. If you add and minus 11, bringing them as close as you could together, the low side would go to 10. The high side will go to 11. That is another equation. The halfway point between the two is 10.5. It just so happens that on the 6 sides of the cube, on the 2 opposite sides of the cube, equaling to what is 7, you will have 7, 7, 7 meeting at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, equating to 10.5. Now, 21 times 5 is 105, 21 nickels. 63 nickels because 1 between 2 equals to 3, and that is base creation, and that touches where the male phallus is. The electricity comes from the woman, 5'4". Male 6'3", woman 5'4". They're both 9s. They both equate in reverse alphabet to A, B, C, D, and they connect to 17, or what is the 7th day? Why? Because 10 doesn't go anywhere without 7 in 17. A, B, C, D is that connection to 10.
And 9 is always 9, right? 9
9 is
it comes back to
100%. If you go 100% of something, 9 is always 9. But if you want to split
Tell
it
her
up,
about the 99999 you showed before. She came on. You showed it before.
let's do just one thing. Remember all this. The panel is for this. I'm supposed to do things right. This is John's floor. John, we're not going to wake you. Go ahead, John.
I mean,
No.
it goes with everything.
Sorry.
It goes with everything that's been said. Like what I was trying to do, like this sort of like came to me. I was drawing and drawing. It's like I started with like 7 chakras, and I was like, I guess I was trying to like fractal it out. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there on the left. And then
I love it.
I went in between those, like going in between the breasts or the chakras, and that's where I came up with the 7 becoming a 13, like from in between. What earlier I was talking about.
Go
We got off
slow.
track
Go slow because your
chakras
work is
before.
beautiful. Your work is beautiful. Go slow. Don't worry about it. Go slow. There's not only us on the panel, there's others that will come and watch this, John. I upload these to YouTube. They will be here for thousands of years. You're in the limelight forever, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
if you want to
beautiful.
start your own school, don't get nervous, John, but I really like what I'm seeing. So I'm preparing at my desk. I'm taking 2 minutes. I will be away from the screen, but I'm still listening. And
Yes.
okay, go ahead. Okay.
So I didn't really know what I was doing here. I just wanted to see what it came out to, and Forbidden like mapped it out a little bit more into it, like 4-sided pyramid. But come to find out, it goes it's 7 on each side of this, and and so like 777, and I noticed the significant numbers. Like 7 days in a week, 13 months. There's the bottom. And like there's an 18.6 year lunar cycle, and 22, master number, 25, 7, and then it was 28, like 28 day months is the last number. It was just very interesting. And
Wow. That
don't know
is so cool.
That
Yeah.
is so cool. I have something similar to this that I will show you in another time because I don't know what's going on with TikTok that I can't show. I can't do green screen.
Yeah, I can't put my picture on there or anything.
Okay, so you know what I
agree.
suggest? Just flick your thing up and back on.
Let me
And-
try because I can just show you the book.
Hold on, maybe because I'm blocking it right now. Hold on, maybe because I have to do something. Okay, try it now because I'm having trouble on my screen as well, eh?
Okay.
So my screen will not has the bubbles that blue, the light blue.
And I'm sorry that I'm missing the calendar. My grandson got a hold of my book and tore the calendar up. I got to piece it back together.
Baby blue. Baby colors. Now we get the pink. That ain't no baby color, but guess what? That's red and white. But we got the pink. We created a whole new colors line when red met white. Black and white. We made a whole new color line. We changed the name to gray. It didn't become a baby. So these are very
That's right.
important mixtures of colors for me. This is
Yeah.
where also understanding that two major colors of yellow and red came together and made orange in the duality. And red and blue came together and it made purple. So we have to understand all our chakras and all our colors, and purple is 88.
Well, we were talking about the chakras before, but like we didn't get to finish the conversation.
Oh
but
my
it was a,
God. Stop, John. It's John's turn. What did I do? I
Oh, I mean,
interrupted
I'm done.
again.
I was just showing this. I don't know what
I
it
think
means.
John has an amazing thing. I took a screenshot of it. I think it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
and that will expand like on itself. I just want to show that because it goes with everything. It's like the whole conversation is right there, but so does everything. It's like we live in one big, huge synchronicity. It's so crazy.
So can I?
Ibis is back, Ron.
Okay, just 1 second. We have to do just one thing at a time. Okay, I see that right now. I just want to say something that what I see John did from the top left to the bottom right, 1, 8, 14, 19. If no one has noticed, or if you have noticed, if John didn't say anything yet, I'll say it first before he says it. So therefore, if I make a mistake, he can correct me. 1, 8, 14. So you went down 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Is that correct?
Like the original idea was like the 7 chakras there on the left, and I was gonna like fractal them like inwards and like go in between each one. I want to see what that number came to.
This is
And
the chart.
Right.
so
Right. So what I'm telling you is that I should do this. I should screen it here. Yeah. So because I wanted
forbidden.
to read it out to you, right? And hold on.
There are chakras in between each of the main chakras.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and that's funny. Like it's just
That is true.
like it
I
came to me.
experienced it like in feeling
Check
in
this
my
out.
body.
That's
What
on
do
your
you-
wall too.
I want to see what you got.
That's on his wall.
Yes, Gray.
That's on his wall.
But I haven't thought of them
Hey,
in
these
numbers
are
like
letters.
that.
These
Good
are
to see you're
letters.
not guilty.
These are letters.
What are letters? We're not seeing anything. We're what?
English
where?
alphabet.
Oh, I'm sorry. These are
Oh, there it
letters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Wow. She makes the most beautiful pictures.
Just single letters or the whole stories.
The whole story, but it starts up here, and you have to decode it.
Now, does the orange
Again, a
signify
pyramid.
like
Again, a pyramid.
Okay, the angle shows me 33, 120, a
The
tetrahedron.
Star of David.
That's a Star of David. Okay, yes. If you move it, that Star of David, I think, can be moved, and that's what makes it
Right.
star.
Right.
does the orange signify like the sacral chakra, or did you just intuitively choose that color?
Look at that rooster. It looks
that
just
is
like
amazing.
Pac Pans.
That
It
is
looks
amazing.
just like
Keep it in the
your
corner.
stuffed Pac Pan.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. That goofy
It
in the
is.
corner. Oh yeah, very nice.
This
Wow.
is the thing that everybody
1776.
wants.
So that's funny. That
What do you mean everybody wants it?
This is beautiful. Did you know that 76 times 76 equals to 5776, which is 2016, or what is the centennial, right?
Because these are the codes to break the matrix.
what? So if you go by the Satan short season and say that Statue of Liberty is a representation of Lucifer.
What does the pink represent?
Red?
Love.
No, I'm talking about like in science form. Is it like the heart chakra or
I thought y'all said the root earlier.
What red?
It might be the root to the end to solve the virus.
Well, root
I didn't do
represents
this.
red.
I didn't do this. My son did this one. So I have no idea what this is.
White represents above
That's supposed to be
crown.
yellow. Remember I told you that's supposed to be yellow, the color yellow. He didn't have a yellow crayon at the time.
So
And I think these are all like supposed to be like frequency of light.
So red,
yeah,
yellow,
like
blue. The RYB.
white
I'm sorry, blue.
represents like above your crown, like above the crown chakra, like above, like it's like a celestial frequency, and the red is your root. So together they would make pink, maybe. And heart is
As above, so below.
yellow
And
would be
bring
solar
it
plexus, like your sun, like the sun.
And she allowed a spider to crawl inside of her. That's something from the Matrix.
Forbidden's trying to get up.
Yeah, I know. I just want to finish one thing at a time. We bring too many people up at one time. So, I mean, because right now, if everybody, like we have people in the, when there's people on the side while we're going through something, everybody's supposed to be trying to do their best to answer or reserve for who wants to come up. So there's comments to remind me to go down, check the comments. And then when somebody who's on the panel is finished, then we can appropriately bring somebody up.
This right here represents love, faith, compassion, kindness, and empathy.
Okay, I have my hand up for a second. Okay, in sports, right? In one of the sports where you're in full control on the back of a horse, this is the 9 horse. It's turquoise. Okay, the association of the green emerald. The turquoise association, beside being glistening and shiny, is part of a word starting with S and H, bringing the spirit into the heaven and the soul within the same letter. They intertwine, the reason for the swastika and the breaking off and the fragmentation of the triangles. And that's what I see in the duality or whatever it is of that nature of that, what I just said. I don't want to say it again. Also,
this talks about Orion.
Do you know where Orion is in the star system? Is there a number? Can you
the star 3?
Do you know? Is there a constellation? Star 3 is there? Star 3 is Orion. But
it's part of the Orion constellation, but it's also the where the Arcturians and the blue people, the bird, the bird people. What are they called? And the cat people.
Okay, so
blue avians and the Lyrans.
The Lyrans. Thank you, sister.
Okay, so
and
cat is 20.
And the word got wiped out, so they came to Earth talking about the star seeds.
I have a question. If you had to associate the cat, the bird, the fish, what else can you one animal can you connect to this next?
The bird.
The dragon.
The dragon. The dragon.
But there's no dragons on Earth right now. I need an animal we have right now. And I don't want to talk about
a bird.
Hold on, stop for a second. Stop.
Did you know that birds used to be fish?
What
or
I
a
wanted
fish
to
used
say
to be
is,
a bird. I mean, I'm sorry, backwards.
I'm just going to a very pinpoint thing on the orphan children that we are in every single way. And the reason I said take away dragon is not because I don't believe there aren't any, because I do know there are. I know there's the Komodo dragon, etc. I also know the word dragon is real. The reason for this is something we don't have in our household. I didn't make it small enough. It's not on the totem pole. Something the world is associated with through one of the races. You know what I'm saying? You can say an elephant. You can say the dog to the zodiac. So I have to be more direct and how the organization of how to run the gematria of this. It's the same organization I'm trying to use as what they do on computers, that when you go and buy a computer, you have to add on the extra security or a new VP code, and etc. And the last thing before I get off and let this person continue is I forget and go on.
This is to help those
Be good.
understand about growth and faith. It doesn't matter about the religion, as long as you believe in a higher power, a higher source, because it all comes from the same source. That's
Yeah.
why when people fight about religion on TikTok, it kind of upsets me, because either side is not right or wrong. You can't
Right.
judge someone's religion.
Right.
You know what? You can say, like, they come out here and they versus with the color thing, right? Now check this
Hmm
out. It's if you say it's black or it's white, that's fine. But the minute you say me or I and us, that's
hmm
not fine. We're trying to find a happy medium of a reality. You can't include yourself. You're only the end result.
Yes. Balance.
Now,
And
kitty
then we
cat
have to start
confirmed.
our.
Aura.
Kitty cat confirmed. Meow
Aura
meow.
speaks.
Yes, kitty
That's my
cat
cat.
confirmed.
I'm sorry.
No,
Okay,
that's
we're
fine. It
gonna.
was a confirmation. To me,
Confirmation,
yeah,
yes.
confirmation.
And we need some Bible talk a little bit.
Now, this right here is where I get stuck at.
Oh, forbidden didn't come up when I called him up. Okay.
I see a map of
And this is the
inside
eight
a
and
mountain.
me. 8 people. Yes.
Oh, a grid line.
It's a grid line. I know that.
Mhm.
But what the hell am I doing here at the grid line?
You're connecting.
It's like
Yes,
ATV.
you just took the
You're
words right out of my
bridging.
mouth, love.
You're connecting. See how it's
Like
divine. It's
like
divinely
ACDC.
connected. Your arms are spread out and you are standing in the gap.
And it's orange. That's sacral. You're healing them with the feminine sacral chakra.
So instead of being divided, we're going to all become one like we were supposed to be from the beginning of
Can you
time.
leave it there for a second? Can
Yes,
you leave it
sir.
there?
Yes.
Okay, so 270, 227, 277 are, that's all, that's, I usually don't do this, but I will do this now. My initial is R. I'm born on the 277th day. My planet is B, Venus, right? 227 is my number.
I love that.
AG is your silver connect, your plus and your negative, your divisions of R. Yes, absolutely. Your division
Oh,
of
it's
R,
us. It's
your
us.
division of R is I. You are the I that runs the vertical to the horizontal. The R runs the horizontal of the road you walk. That turning style that you have there turns you around in whichever way you want to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way I see. Oh, and have fun. Have you ever looked at the word fun? Fun. Well, I don't really want to say it, but have you ever looked at the word funeral?
Yes.
Have you ever seen it says fun for all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the fun is real. Okay, go ahead.
Or what
Sorry
about
to
man's laughter?
laughter or half tear.
Man's laughter.
Wow, I don't even want to
Manslaughter.
repeat it.
Let
Have you
them
ever?
pick.
Have you ever?
Let
Sorry.
them pick on you. That's what it says. Let them pick on you. Oh, they won't.
If you spelled out man's laughter, what does
Yeah,
it
yeah.
spell?
Look at that fish
So
down there.
that's like the tragic comedy.
The color is it's the sacral color. It's it's tiger's eye, it's lion's it's
Yes.
courage. It's the sacral chakra is orange. It's the second chakra.
The
which
pyramid
is
was
also a
prevalent.
feminine. It's yeah, it's
Yeah.
connection. It also, the sacral chakra is the second
Yeah.
chakra, which is a connection, which is again that confirms the connection that it's a you're making a connection with the it's to heal, like the land needs to be healed. That's why there's so many earthquakes and volcanoes and like hurricanes and storms and everything. Like Earth is upset.
Can I
Earth
say
needs to
Correct.
be healed.
Can I say something? Uh, First of all, it's all beautiful because I'm just walking away for 1 second. But when you just said what you said, are you saying what the image says, or are you saying what you're saying?
I'm saying what I'm saying, and that the image confirms it.
Okay. Because what I just want to say, added to that, on just one of my visions, is that for myself, and I want to add myself, and from what I see from the numbers, right, is that we do live in a mechanical, some sort of system that is paving its way, its path, whether you like it or you don't, right? But you are
Yes.
going to choose part of your path on that way because of your, you know what? Anyways, I don't want to get to that part. That's
Guess
so
what this
when
is?
it's
Guess
all
what this is?
evil, you can call it evil, but this is the schooling, this is the house,
Yes.
every single part. The cowboys, the Indians, they had the snakes, they had the cowboys to watch for the Indians, but now we see something that's elevated where their minds didn't go there, it thought about it. So
We
now
all
today,
been
when you say it's
here.
an evil world, it's not that it's an evil world. We live in a system, understand the system, release
Yes.
yourself from the evil itself that you believe it is and know it for the system it is.
They only
Yes.
forgot. The
The
Cowboys
matrix
forgot.
system. This is the matrix system for
And
what
we,
I
yes,
saw when I
this,
entered the building.
this is, yes, we've all been here, and this is quantum, and oh my God.
Who did this?
That is so
Me, I did
beautiful.
this one.
I wish
Okay,
I
I
could
thought your
draw
son did
something
it
like
at the
that.
age of 6.
No, I did most of it, but my son did it when he was 12. He did that the graphic thing that I
Do you want
showed
me to
you.
give you an idea? Can I give you an idea?
Mm-hmm.
Go online to a place that makes shorts or pants or leggings or something, okay? And put that on as and mirror it on the leggings. You're going to see what it comes out. If you want, I can do it in, maybe it take me 15 minutes. I'll take a picture of my phone if you don't mind for a second to show you what it could look like, just for the fun. So
Okay.
hold on a
Do
second.
you have it like a light to see it? Because I know the light will reveal it.
I know. Well, too much light is for me. What do you mean? What kind of light? You have a lot of light in the
Gorgeous.
background.
I mean,
Like a
and not even just the
UV light.
drawing, but
A
look at the
UV
sky.
light this can see through anything.
Can you have too much light or reflection there? Can you block that light on the left of your screen or something? Oh, that's good. That was sort of much. Well, it's still that big white. Why do you have so much white on that? Well, no, don't block it off that way. It's something you're doing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my light.
Oh, what light? Turn off your light.
I can't turn my
Just
light
turn it
off.
to the one side a bit. The side
Okay,
that's
yeah, turn
lighter,
your book
turn it
upside
towards
down or
that
Yeah, let me
something.
turn
side.
this way. Maybe you can see it. Do you see
No,
it now?
turn your book. Turn your book. Turn the book itself. Turn it to the right. No, the other way. The other way. Turn. No. Yeah, keep turning. Yes, keep going like that. Keep going. Go. Keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Okay, stop. Now bring the book up and bring your phone a little bit. No. Why? Don't turn it back. Okay.
He's saying
Whoa, whoa,
basically to
whoa, whoa, whoa,
point
whoa,
it
whoa,
towards the
whoa, whoa! You
light.
turned it too
Okay,
far.
stop.
No, keep
Because
turning
the
it back.
light
It's got to
of
be square. Whoop. Keep going. Go a little more. Oh, stop. Now bring your phone back. Okay, hold on a second. Hold it. Can you bring it a little closer? A little closer. Okay. Whoop, no, closer. And move it over to the side of the light. Okay.
the side of the sky.
Okay. I'll see if I'm gonna.
Oh my God. That sky is so cool.
There's the eye where they're watching you from.
Yes. I love it. It's so beautiful.
There's the mall that everybody keeps talking about.
I could never draw anything like that.
Well, it's just it's a memory.
It's
And when I
and the
when,
memory is like it's
when I
like
go into
sharp
these
as
trance,
shit, dude. It's
I'm
awesome.
not an artist. When I go into these trance, this is what happens.
You
It's
are
somebody
an
else.
artist.
Somebody else is doing it for me.
You may not be good at math, but you're an artist, my girl. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I think it's perfect. I could never draw anything that like perfect like that. You're so
Airplane,
gifted.
car.
It's incredible, dear.
I
That's
saw
me.
I saw a vision with a plane.
There's a plane. There's the car. This is when I'm dreaming a premonition in 2005 that I saw fire fall from the sky from the west and to the east. And when I was driving across the bridge, I saw the flames come down and hit the bridge that it crossed over to my house. I made it across, but as I drove, I saw the people falling into the fire.
Well, that
When I
was
looked, when I
9/11. The
looked to the
flames fall
north,
from the west and the east.
when I
9/11.
looked to the north, I saw rain, hurricanes, flooding, New York, Chicago area.
Mm-hmm.
And people were swimming, and I kept on yelling, "Get out of there! It's too deep for you, motherfucker! Move, you stupid dumbass! Swim!"
But the pyramid was very prevalent earlier, and so a mid and then pyr like pyro, like fire, a mid, a fire.
And I believe I had that saying, "It's too deep out there for y'all. Move out of the way." Basically, I'm telling them to move to get away from New York cities and Chicago area. But then I told them there was tunnels when the time comes to run to safety. Go high above or below.
Forbidden's back.
I have that sign.
121.
Do you have this one by any chance?
John, do you mind if we do this? Which one? Which one you talking about?
The F.
Oh yeah, okay, yes. So one would be for Mars, perhaps. The other would be for Earth. And also, if you take a look at it, I'm just trying to imagine the 11 and 1, 111. One passing between two. Is it the 360 degrees or the 36 numeration? Okay, is one passing between two. That's where the cube comes in. But it's a
And
whole
this-
section, eh?
Right, and this is the center where the laws of humanity are.
One between two. One scroll for two pillars.
Yep.
But two pillars must be four pillars.
Or it could be the bridge, in between the worlds.
That can be a door. Never mind that the door.
Yeah,
at the
that
bottom
could be a
there,
door. That
That
could be a
reminds me of the
door.
door for the Truman Show. He
Yeah.
climbed up the ladder there, went out that door.
Yeah.
That's the ice wall. Oh my God, that's too funny. I'm taking 1 minute. I didn't see anybody announce they wanted that. So
Okay,
Does
no
it go
problem.
on the side or does it go like up and down?
okay, so I wanna talk about this before I bring anybody up. then
Enter
I
if
can-
you have the guts to enter that door.
Okay, just
Don't
give me a
fear.
minute.
Don't fear no doors in the matrix is what I'm trying to tell you. Because everything that you see in there is an illusion. That's it.
Agreed.
Yep, you are
We're
the
still
door.
living it. We're still living all the illusions. So we just have to know the truth.
Yeah, and that's the truth. It's an illusion. In order for you to escape the matrix and be out of the system, it's just an illusion. And don't let them think whatever they want to. I'll smart the villain.
Right, but so you're smite every time you smite something, right? And I know most of like 99% of all psychology, I guarantee you, comes out of every single Bible if it's properly understood. See, the words
Right.
themselves we speak or the parables that we reverse, right? If we want to really understand it, I would go to ChatGPT and say, ChatGPT, do me this. I want you to put everything in the Bible into the words of Shakespeare. Because I'll take that spear and I'll shake it on up, and we'll see where the heart really goes.
But yeah, that is a very weird place to be, because you see clowns, you see all kinds of things in your mind, and it can trick you. You even see a spider, and the spider will crawl into you, and
Yeah.
you think the spider's crawling into you, but in reality, it's not.
That's right.
I have a question. Does Star, do you read tarot cards?
No, I have a natural gift that I can read people's by just being around them or feeling their energy.
Okay, so now Benzatin, do you read tarot?
My grandma read tarot cards. I understand them.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so for anybody who has tarot cards read to them, and I'm not the only one that's going to say this, okay, so I'm just regurgitating, and a lot of stuff I say I regurgitate, but you're here, so if you didn't hear it before, I'm going to say it. The heart, the spade, the club, the diamond, they're words. You can say it in French, you can say it in Spanish, and probably in other words. The heart is an H, the D is a diamond, the club is a C, so you have C and D coming together. They run the same chord. They're club and diamond, right? Then you have heart and spade. H and S are the reverse alphabet of each other. So they run on the outside and the inside of the area space. As the diamond comes in, DI for a 9. I'm trying to look for where I'm
What number is S?
S is the 19th letter, but it's H reverse. It's the heart. I wanted to talk about the heart. Okay. So the heart itself is number 52. The number 5 cuts everything in half. The number 2 builds it back up to what it was. Do you want me to tell you the math?
That's beautiful.
5 times.
Well,
Give me 5. Give me a number.
I see when you say. Okay, so when you say 52, I hear 7, and that means the heart, which is God, right? And the number 4, which you said was D, is diamonds, which I agree is wands, which is divine. It's divine. It's like divine power, right? And then C is 3, which is clubs, which is earth, like earth energy. It's a creation. It's like a collaboration of God. And yeah,
Beautiful.
so yeah, I'm with you.
So you're telling me a collaboration by God, Earth, and the club, right? So what that means
Yes,
is that I
because
might
the
have
club
to.
looks like a tree to me.
Okay, so if that's an interpretation, right? Is that okay?
It's an
Just-
interpretation with intuitive guidance behind it.
You want to hear something about the word club?
Mm-hmm.
The C is the 3rd letter, the L is the 3rd letter, the U is the 3rd letter, the B is what is part of CL in U. Its invert to what is club is going to be fox E, foxy. Here is the invert.
Well, I was talking about the picture of the club. Like the picture of the club looks like a tree. It looks like a bush.
I know, but the club itself is, okay, the club itself is 333. The L is the 12th letter. The U is the 21st letter. 3 times 1, 3. 3 by 4, 12. L, 3 by 7, 21. That is the rotation of this planet. We run in 7 months of 31 days, 4 months of 30 days, and 1 month of 28. The foxy is with the club. Do you know why? F is 6. U is 21. Create 27. L is 12. O is 15. 27. X is 24. And C is 3. 27. The Y is just because the total is Y 52. 25. And that makes it a foxy club.
What does that mean? I still don't get it.
This here, okay.
What does
This-
Foxy Club mean? What's the number? What's
I
the
don't
ending
know. Well,
number?
okay, the foxy is here. The fox is here. 2, 5, and 8 represent the word fox. In the 3rd dimension of numbers, 3 times 2 is 6F. 3 by 5 is 15O. 3 by 8 is 24. Says fox. Says fox 45. Okay. The reason I put fox is that the 3 and the 6 complete the 9. The 5 and the 4 complete the 9. And what they say together is Foxy Club. But that's not the only word it says. It says other words as well. But this is the easiest word that
Is that 9 or is that 6 or what are you
it's
trying
all
to
of
say?
it. It's all of it. It's all of it. It's 33. It's
That's
66.
awesome.
It all go when you mention it, all of them go together. So 3 times 3. So 3 times 3 is 9. 3 plus 3 is 6. And in rotation from the breath in life we take. When we're born, we connect our silver 1 here. The house is split, bringing both the soul and the spirit through 9. It's a 1-8. It's a 1-8 creating 9. A 2-7 creating 9. A 5-4
669.
Your 6-9, everything comes into 9, right? The 1-8 comes into 9, the 2-7. But here it's with 1. The 9 is not even here. I need 2 numbers to create it.
9 is a god. It's a good number. 9 is a good number.
That's fine, but I need these 6 first. Actually, if you want, we can go to these 6 first. Do you remember they said 3, 6, 9? Which 3 or 6 do you want to use of the 9? Because if I take out 3, you have 6. If I take out 3,
I'm
you
not
have 6.
trying to use any of them. I was just saying that the clubs look like a tree, and in the tarot, that would be pentacles. And that is of the earth. That is an earth sign. That's all I was saying. You're talking about numbers, and I respect you completely, but I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I don't get it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So when
I wish I could. I'm actually very smart with numbers, but I really don't get what you're saying.
maybe because I didn't
I
write
just see it
anything.
differently. I see it as earth. I see it as Mother Gaia. I see the clubs as a plant.
And don't be sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just showing you there's another level to everything that we see. You see one thing, I see the other thing. We come to the round table. Everybody's got in behind the gate. Nobody sees anybody. We all throw it into the middle. We look at the machine, it spits it out, and I say, look what everybody saw. Oh my God, it's on TV now. He said, she said, number 384 said that. Who's 384? I don't know, but I like what they said. Look what 383 said. Oh, I don't like that. Who's 383? I don't even know myself what number I am, but we are still threw it into the middle.
It's not about liking it or not. I just
No, I mean, I don't
I
include
don't-
you or me in this. We are not here. We do not include her. I don't want to include myself. I'm trying to stay
2426 right here.
I just want this to come out. So whatever you say, what you know is fine because it's you're that machine that knows all of this. So whatever you say, what you went through, what you learned is all acceptable. That's your capsule. How can I
Yes.
say anything about your
Yes.
story? It's your
Right.
story. So I can't. Oh, you know what this looks
10-4.
like? Looks like a taxi. Do you know what this is? Somebody was
Like the
speaking
clown
before
car.
about 7. John Balls was on here speaking about 7, and I wanted to finish his work before I say anything else. Oh no, I'm never mad at anybody. I just want everybody to know their own capsule. When you go down, they give you your own Capricorn stone on the 7th day of your rest, 17Q. So this is what the 7 does. 7, 14, 21, 28. There's also another way to move 7, okay? What happens in your 7th 7, your 7 becomes a 1, 4, 5. In your third 7 becomes a 2, 1, 3. In your fourth 7 becomes a 2, 8, 1. And then the next one is a 3, 5, 8, a 4, 2, 6, a 4, 9, 13, 1 and 3, 4, a 5, 6, 11, 1 and 1, 2, a 6, 3, 9, and boom, back to 7 again. Takes 10 per number to move in this. And this is a turtle pace because usually it should go 7, 14, 28 over to 56. Then 56, you know what happens to 56? It's off the charts. It's 112. This is where it ends. You know what this is? This is 2 times 28. Earth has 28. One cycle. This is 2 times the cycle. This is where Mars comes in. 2 moons and 1 moon. 84 days to make 1 round. So yeah, I'm turning it to ballsy. And then I'm going to be quiet for a minute. So this is what I wanted to look at. You see, this is what I saw happen here. And I could be wrong. This one here and this one here have a difference of 7, right? This one here and this one here have a difference of 6, right? Here. Now this one here, right, has a difference of 5 and 4 and 3. And the same thing here, 7, 6, 5, 4, right? And then 3. And then the same thing here, 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 and right?
That's
And
interesting
then
because
here.
it leaves 2-1, and then the picture that I decided to put on my screen now is the 2-1.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Whoa. Okay. Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, I just got to move my thing back. My thing almost flipped backwards. I'm going to have to make a drill hole and put a post up or something. Oh, yes. So hold on. My screen is blocked. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, yes. John Z. Balsy, can you repeat that? Is that okay that I say that to you? And did you
Oh,
mark at 12? Is your logo at 12?
Well, I made that when I was like in 4th grade. It was to spell rad because rad was a cool bird, you know. And but it's, you know, looking at it now, if you look at it sideways, it's got like AU and there's like gold.
Oh,
And
yeah.
like,
This is beautiful. Let me tell you. Sorry to interrupt you. I just want to tell you how super fantastic you absolutely confirm what has been going on. When somebody looks at this, this might be the feminine, where the R, what that runs the platform from both sides, is going to represent the feminine. In this article here, the line that goes straight through his eye, okay, is to the left and to the right of both houses. I'm also, like John said, if you look at it sideways, yes, AU. You can see the point of the A. Now, if you take a straight line piece of paper, okay, and you fold it down, you can bend it to the other side. The U would not have any fold in it, and it would just come back up on the same side. So the A would make a twist to it, right, in order to conform with that. I mean, we've seen it before in other letters. I like to use the R to configure with this as 1, 2, where I like to use the B as 1, 3, if that works out for you. So anyways,
yeah. The
what
other
else
thing
did
with
you
it,
do in here?
that's like all I had, and I showed it to Forbidden, and he expanded on it quite a bit with that. But with this one too, it's got like the a wave. It's got another wave that's like a point up and down, and it's got this like the sine wave. So that's interesting too.
Okay, so I'm just trying to reset what everything is. So here is the end of the alphabet here. The end of I just want to see how the alphabet tags up inside of this for a second. I want to see what I can do. Boy. Again, before she conks on me. I'm trying to see myself before anybody says anything. I just want to see what happens. Okay, where is this? Okay, we're going to take this one here, and I'm going to drag it to that one there. Oh, that's an ugly color. Okay. And then is there another 5 in here? Oh, there's a 5 here. Right? Is that the only 5? I don't know if
It
this is
looks
going to
that
work.
way.
What's that?
Well, it gotta be like it looks that way, and that's a right a right triangle. That's a Pythagoras. Yeah.
Where's 11? 11 is here, eh? Is there there's a 22 in here somewhere? I have no idea if this is going to work out. I'm trying to look for something. If there was a 22, where would it be? I don't even, oh, there's a 22. That's no good. I don't want 22. I want 20. So 20 is all the way through, so it hooks up here. And then I would have to run back to the 2 over here. I'm just trying to see what they're doing in this, if it has any pertinence or not, connecting that. Also, there could be connecting this 5, right, over to this 2. And then this 2 over to 8. So my question is, where would be the 8? Where would be the 8? We have an 8 over here. Can I use that? And then drag it back here. So that's 2, 5, and 8. And now we would have to get 1, 4, and 7. So here's 1. Oh, here's another 8. So I could have had 2, 5, and 8 here. So that would be a mini 2, 5, and 8, right? We'd have the same 2, 5, and 8 here. Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Now I got to remove that. So where are we? Yeah, it seems like I'm fooling around. I am. That's how it all works out. You don't get it right on the first shot. And you never get it right anyways until everybody confirms it's acceptable. It looks like this is dropping to a distance all the way down here, eh? It almost looks like, we can almost just like drive down the ladder. We went from 1, 8, which is the center of the ladder, all the way down to the bottom of the bucket, right? Anyways, okay, take that off. Yeah, so we did that. So, yeah, I could run this 8 over here. What else would run through this? So if I did the 2, 5, 8 there, and you know what? It's starting to look like I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to run the 2, 5, 8 here and see what that does. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. But anyways, okay, take this off and move on to something else. So we have the 1, 8, 5. We have 1, 8, 5. So we have, let me see if I can pen it out. I want to see something else. What is this, a brush? So we have 1, 8, 5. And then over here we have 1, 5. And this is 4. This is going to be 3. This will be 26, right? And that'll be 3. That's what it looks like. 2 and 6. Oh, that's an 8. Sorry. That's an 8. So we have 1, 8, 5, 1, 8, and then this one over here. If this is 23, this is 4, this is 3, this will be 2. So this will be 28. And this will be 1, 29. Wow, it ends on 29, eh? Look at that. Is that right, John? That's center C and piano from left to right. You know what also this is? Okay, that's the center C piano. This is also what is 1, 8, 15. Okay, 22. Where's 22? 22. And then 29. Do you know where that comes from? That comes from the piano. Instead of running it straight across, we're running it down. So I run from 1 over to 8, 8 over to 15. 15 over to 22, 22 over to 29. So that's a good move. What's that?
What I'm getting is it's like it's all things in harmony. Like it's like the secret chord. It's like just the whole story, like all encased in inside.
Well, this is beautiful, John. This is absolutely beautiful. I don't remember if I ever did it on this angle. I know I do a lot of stuff. I don't remember, but just to bring this back up, I really, really like this. I really like this. And it's also showing your, it's not showing your, I don't know if you can set this up against your, the reason for your piano, not your piano, but your keyboard, the offset keyboard. You can look at this as the offset keyboard as the hexagon comes into join twins all the time. So I don't have to go on with this. I can go on to do more numbers or not.
John's thing right there actually completes all the moon cycles as well. Every moon cycle.
So go ahead, point my pointer.
When I like it's the 28 lunar moon cycles as well. When he goes to the 28, it's all the moon cycles. It brings in everything. Because what I did with his numbers here is I built 2 more pyramids out of it. And I took the numbers on the right and left side of the pyramid because they're exactly 7 numbers. The 7, 13, 18, 22, on that way. Then I built another pyramid by adding each number like together. And then I did the other side and I built the other numbers together. I just didn't do the third pyramid. So I didn't do his final key to it to make the 4-sided pyramid. So it brings in a lot of aspects, and we were looking at that the other night when he was on my live. He asked me if we would look at it, so that's what I broke it down to. We had just had a few interruptions, so I just stopped with what we were doing, and I was just going to wait for another time whenever he would come up, or I knew he would bring it to you too as well. So I was, in that way you have two of us working, together with it, or on it, or you working on it, and then he has another interpretation from myself. So if both interpretations match pretty much in the same way, it's kind of like going to one doctor and getting a second opinion, and you realize, yep, it's something what he figured out.
Well, 7, this is number 7, right? So 7 and 13 work together. You got to do up to 999, eh? You got to do up to 99 minimum, right? To know if they all work, right?
Yes, sir.
So
18 and 81.
I just do them all because I don't know what's right, what's wrong. Just know that the math has to be right. You can't be wrong with the math.
I agree.
Right?
And see, that's the only thing I've ever been brought to. That's why I apologize to you all the time about just when I have to use my numbers, because I was brought to those. I was brought to know that for a reason. I like I said, I spent like a lot of years trying not to do it.
Do you know that no matter what you do
Mm-hmm.
or what I do, you will always start with your numbers? You know why? Where else would you start from? You're the only one thinking. So when you say that expression for me or somebody else,
Mm-hmm.
you are the one talking. So it has to be your numbers. They're not mine. And numbers belong to everybody. That's what's
Bingo.
great about this science.
I agree with that. And that was the thing. The thing was, though, is I wasn't brought to numbers first. I was brought to a word first, and that's where it all started. Like
That's
the
fine.
numbers.
That's
It
fine.
Doesn't matter where.
It was just weird. I mean, well, I can't say it's weird because I understand it now. What's funny, I mean, it's funny because the more I tried to not find things or not to see things there's literally no manipulation in any number.
No,
It's just literally just looking at it.
there's no coincidences.
Synchronicities. That was the first thing. That was literally the first thing I learned whenever I got the numerology. Because of the word it gave me, because it was missing a letter, so it took me straight. It did it on purpose. It was and I caught it, and it was missing the 11th letter, because it has two K's in it and not one. And no matter how hard I looked, I could not find what that word meant. Because usually you can misspell a word and it'll tell you what the word means. You know what I mean? Even if it's in another language.
Yes.
And no matter how hard I looked, it would never tell me what that word meant until I wrote down the tables for the numerology it gave me. And then I did that word in numerology.
Thank you.
And then that's when it went and then it gave me the last letter and kicked me in the teeth. And I got this profound feeling of like I already knew it. And I was like, nah, this can't be. Nah, bro, it was like,
Yeah.
this can't be. No, it went to this can't be. It
Yeah,
went to straight up, no, this
Yeah.
can't be. This can't be true.
but it is.
I know. And that's
I
the only
love
reason
you.
the only reason I didn't want it to be true is because I felt the burden. I felt the weight. I know the weight.
I know you do.
How do you
it
do your
hurts, 'cause,
name
like,
in that? I'm trying to follow what you guys are talking about. I
it
don't
comes to
know
the
what
point
that-
of like right now I'm fighting back tears right now.
Why are you fighting them back?
Well, I mean, I'm not really fighting them back. I'm just trying to make sure that I talk to everybody and not because I'm very high level empath. You know what I'm saying? Though that level of feeling can project onto everyone. And I try not to put that on people.
But you're
And I
not.
don't, 'cause I don't
Well,
want
I
to.
might have put it on you because I got upset earlier, and
go
I'm in
for
high
it.
level empath too.
No, darling, it's not yours. I mean, I carry people's burdens like that, and it does not bother me like that.
We
It just,
do too.
it literally just, what that
We
does when I get your
transmute it,
burdens
man.
like that.
But you know what? You have to put your face mask on first when this plane's going down. So go.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing though. Is like when I get those burdens like that from others, I just send out that like that empathetic hug. You know what I'm saying to you. I don't. It doesn't. It's not. It's because I feel it. You know, and I know what they feel, and I
You're
just want to
looking
hug
in the
them.
mirror, dear. You're looking in the mirror when you're doing that.
What are you guys talking about with your
I don't know, way off subject. I'll tell you that. You know,
My
if you
point
want to
is
talk about,
okay. So let's go to what's a good word we could look up?
I can show you a good word to look up. You can look up the zodiac and see what happens in
Oh,
conjunction when
I
things
remember.
don't work together, but don't include yourself because that is way off subject. Anybody, this is about, you know what? We have to understand the way we work and project it against the numbers, against the zodiac, against the planets, because that's
Well,
where it ends up at the end, the computer system, the
I
system we're in.
agree, but that's the thing though, is everything that I've worked out with that flows to this specific correlation. But that's okay. I understand. But what I was gonna say is about the Sirius star. The Sirius star shines 3 different colors depending on the barometric pressure. I believe it was what it said, or the atmospheric pressure of the time of year, or just where it's at and its location. It actually shines 3 different colors. And the Sirius star, you're not going to believe this, shines red, white, and blue.
Yeah, it does. I've recorded it before on my phone. I have it recorded. I thought it was an
Stardust.
orb,
Unfortunately, it is my job.
and then I looked it up, and I realized it was a star, and I thought it was like an orb, like a spaceship talking to me, and I noticed it was red, white, and blue, and I looked it up on one of the apps, and I realized it was Sirius.
I know it's cool, ain't it though?
Yeah.
And it's the only, and I believe Canis Major's the only one that moves around too. Through the I mean, it moves around through the same it stays in the constellation of the dog of Canis Major, but it moves. It can be in the leg, it could be in the tail, it could be on the back, on the belly.
That's
the
why I thought
head.
it was a spaceship, because it moved.
Yeah, it like the night like the night like what's cool because I was finding out I was looking into all this stuff. It plays a good part in your astrology too, is where it's located on the night of your birth. Like mine, it was located on the night of my birth. It was located in the dog's collar. So like wherever it's located on your thing, it tells you what like in the leg it shows stability, on the back it shows strength, things like that.
That's pretty cool. I never looked that up before.
Yeah, it's just something I was led to look up. I can't explain how I'm led to look that stuff up, but that's how I find it.
You're led by God.
Yeah, okay, well, I guess I should stop saying that and just say that then, right?
Yeah. You're just led. You're led by Creator. You're led by Source, Creator, God.
So what is it with the 2020? You know, because we have in French they say 80, right? In French they say 80, so that's 420s. So if I have,
Hindsight
it's
is 2020.
hindsight. So 5
Or
times
2020
20.
is perfect vision.
So 60 minutes on the clock because 40 seconds goes for the core. That's why the 100 disappears. The A, B, C, D, the D goes to the core. That's the 100 dropping down to 60. So what happens is 2020, or what is 320s for the tetrahedron, right, equals to 60. So 60 times 5 is 300, and 13 times 5 is 65. The 365 days are 73 times 5 equals 365 for the Egyptian 365 days. Somebody said something about that. The word B equals to 12, or what is 525? So what is 525 the other way? 252 is 126, which is 263s, which is 321s, which is the cube, which brings in the male phallus, which is what is 5 times 21, 105, and brings the lower 10th house into the 11th house. What is A, B, C, D, 10 to the pole of what is E, F, 11, Windows 10, Windows 11. The ACE 11 I spoke about earlier comes about that when the 10 jack queen and king each get an evaluation of 10 and the ace rides into the higher house 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, as you can see in front of you here. When you look in front of you at the ATM, right, do you notice that yeah, somebody made a comment before about 3-year-old, but okay, so if you see that, it's not people. Right. I don't even remember what it was, but it's not a person or a thing. It's a thing. So
I just
uh,
heard they're going down. When you said Jack, Queen, King, and Windows 11, and I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah,
I just heard they're going down. That's what I heard. Funny.
hold on a second. I want to bring, there was something else in here. There was another one. So I had one that was boxed out I wanted to show. I'm still missing a picture I wanted to bring up. I don't even know if you can hear me. Wow, it's disappeared.
King Cheeky is up on, and I don't know what happened to Stardust.
I don't know what I
She
have.
said she was
What's
heading
here?
out. Check this out, Mr. Tagpan.
I'll be with you in a minute.
I'm just going to put it up on the screen.
I got to see this over here. Well, let me see what this is.
It's a little tidbit.
01-775-01. 77501. I have, let me see what this is. Okay, so
74 ordinal. 74
Right.
ordinal is also
Okay.
Sirius or Cyrus. Like
Right.
Osiris without the O.
Right. So then it's not Osiris, it's 59 and 15.
It's Cyrus. With Cyrus, Cyrus is 74, 29, 61, 43. That's ordinal, reduction, reversed, reversed, and then reversed reduction. That's 11, 11, 7, 7.
Okay, so yeah. So what does it mean to like regular people for 11? So 11 is a singular pole. It's in the voided area space. So if we can learn more about 11, the area space, they say never reduce 11. Therefore, your reason for not reducing 11 is because your first 11 begins with 2, and it's the duality of the moons of Mars. Now, you don't have to take me for that reality. It can be okay, now there's another thing going on which I never explained. If there's in one of the pictures I'm going to have to bring up, if you look at the number 4, right, between 2 and 6, let's say, forget about it. Nothing's number 4. It's going to be number 10 that you are of the 2 and 6. Your association will be by 10, not 4. You'll move into the 10th position to bring the 2, 6. There's never 3 in a row. So, yeah, the Osiris, if you brought it up that way without the O, that's 15, which brings 5 by 9, 5 plus 9 equals to, I'm just trying to think, 14, which would give me N, so it doesn't give me that equation. So it would be 59 in that, and that's E-I-E-I-O, I before O except after C, and the O brings on the power. 3 times 5 equals to the 15 O. Your CO, like in the word come, in the word come out roll. Ecom, right, and time work together. Almost the same word too. T-I-M-E, right? Only because of what the O does, the O association.
What I was brought to with that conclusion is the O in front of Cyrus actually stands for Omega.
Keep going, show everybody how this thing works. This is a great thing, the Gematriator. And when you become into the club, this is something I want to create on my own, right?
Cyrus, because we know
you see this?
The 74s. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Because we know what the 74s mean, right? Jesus is 5 letters, Cyrus is 5 letters, 74. Okay, so now I'm going to go over here and grab this one. Omega is...
Which is 11.
Omega is
Yeshua.
5544. Also 5 letters.
But Yeshua.
Or like
Now,
when he said Osiris and you take off the O and then
now we can put them together if you want.
and
I mean, it would be 74
but
and
if
4.
you,
It would be 74 and I mean, to put Omega Cyrus together, just all you have to do is take the ordinal and just add 74 to 41, and you're going to get 115, right? Yeah,
What number did you add?
41 and 74.
King after the death. 1 times 4, 1 plus 4 will create 5 and 4. The feminine will join together in Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. And basically, that's the year we're in right now in Hebrew time.
Uh-huh. Now, if you look at the reduction, it's 23. That's Pythagorean. That's king. The
That's
94,
interesting.
the 94 is 13. Then you have the 22. I believe that's what that last number is the 22, which is also, let me double check. Yep. Which is 22, the master builder.
13 is my lucky number.
It can be, yeah.
But still, they talk about master. What's a numeric value for master? I mean, just look at the word
Oh.
itself. Remaster when you turn it around,
I
right?
got you. Hold on.
It's 11, 22, 33, and maybe 44.
Well, I can show you that easy. Do you know what that is? Do you know where to find that?
Yeah, I find it in my Ascended Masters card deck.
Okay, so listen, do you know where to find it on the cube?
No, show me.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm wondering if we can show it here. You see this one area space here?
Yes,
If you take it away from all of these, how many you have left?
one less.
Which is
8, 7, 6.
8. 1 and 8 equals 9.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got
Just take one area away from all of this area here. You take away 1, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you take away 2 areas, if I took away these 2 areas, how many areas do I have left?
Master is 76, 22, 86, and 41.
And it starts with the AM for the spirit reverse, counting down from 13, 13, 12, 25, 11 equals to 36, 10
That's the
equals
44,
46.
55 too.
Yeah, count it down. So so I take away 2, we have 7. If I take away 3, we have 6. I take away 2, we have 7. Take away 1, we have 8. Take away 2, we have 7. Take away 3, we have 6. Take away 4 of them, we have 5. Take away 5, we have 4. Look at that. 4, 5, 5, 4. Now I take away 6, we have 3, and it's just like take away 3, we have 6. So there's a duality between 3, 6, 6, 3, and between what is 5, 4, and 4, 5. They're not the same. 1 and 2 and 7 and 8 only happen once. 5 and 4, 6 and 3 happen twice. And guess what? LOVE, love, 365.47 days a year.
And
That's
and
beautiful.
Osiris itself is 89, 35, 73, and 46. See, I always reduce it to get my absolute end result of the numbers. That's typically how I always do it, because that tells you, to me, it tells me the whole story. So that comes to me, for me, that would come to the 8811.
88.
Which is
99.
that's 99.
or
which is
81 and 18, 99.
Or what did you say?
I said when you reduce these numbers of 89, 35, 73, and 46, you're going to get 8, 8, not 1, 1. That's both. That's 88 plus 11, or 8 plus 1, or 8 plus 1, or 1 plus 8, and 1 plus. Either way you look at it, you can take these numbers. They're all the same. It's going to equal 9.
Jupiter 13.
Right. So you can
So
even do
Jupiter
8 plus 8
13
is
is the
16.
spirit of
You can,
76.
yeah, you can do
Jupiter
it.
13 is the spirit of 76. Hold on a sec. Go ahead.
So you can do the 8 plus 1 plus 1 if you want to, and you're still going to get 18. It's still 9. But you can take 8 and 1 and then 1 and 8 and put them together, and you're going to get 99. Or you can take 88 and stack it on top of 11. You're still going to get 99.
you're going to get 99.99, which is 9999, which is
Period.
times 4,
Right.
which is the divine. It's
Exactly.
divine supported number, so it's a
Now,
4.
when I bring it to the Omega Sirius or Omega Cyrus, I get 115, 52 Earth, 155, and 65. I come back to the 7, 7, 11, 11. Just reversed of 7, 7, 11, 11. Now, what that tells me is when I put those on top of each other of 7, 7, 11, 11, and 11, 11, 7, 7, it makes a net, the Aether net. They interconnect, or it makes the wheel. If I put a dot in the middle of it, it makes the wheel. So that's how I've learned to put these numbers together, to bring
that's it.
everything to a whole to
But
find
if
the
you
truth.
add them up, it's 16, which makes a 7, or it's a
Correct.
7, 7, which is reinforced by 1, 1, which is
so that
the
means
new beginning of
that-
a divine number.
that means that
There's 11 witnesses in this room right now.
that means the first Yahuwah was Osiris.
Which means that you believe that the first Yahuwah was Osiris?
No, I'm not going to say that. Could be.
No, but that's what you just said, right? I'm just repeating what you just said.
Yeah, I did. I meant to. I should have added some words in there, but I didn't.
Oh no, I took out words that you said.
Thank you.
Because you said you used the word like that it was a complete reality, but it's the story of. That's the story of. You know, we live in the story of the truth. Where do we find a concrete truth? You know, you went to the wedding. That's your concrete truth that you would tell everybody. But I wasn't there to see you, nor was I there to see Jesus.
Bada bing, bada boom.
But
I was there.
But I saw Jesus.
Yes.
I mean,
Because everybody that reflects the word of Jesus or even the name of Jesus is Jesus itself in the story that we speak. But it doesn't mean the Jesus of 2,000 years ago. We are forward in history. We are forward in time. We brought history to today. We are those ancient ones they thought about in the future. We are the time machine.
Yeshua also.
I would love for you to give me the final answer of what I'm going to say and tell me.
That.
I know he won't. He never does. I mean, I just want to.
Yes,
I mean,
does.
I don't care which anybody says it. Like so.
Soap up.
Soap opera. Soapbox.
It could be soursop.
So is this the moment that I just quit looking? Or
No.
quit trying to show?
Just be in the now.
That's you see, that's the thing how do you explain to others that, okay, if this person Yahuwah just stood there and said, okay, I'm going to be in the now, like all the other people told him to do.
You know what you do?
You look at things for what they are, not what you want them to be.
You know what you do? You learn the golden rule.
I am the golden rule.
Exactly.
Yep.
And so what you do
So if that's to be
is
said,
you
then
learn a little bit about everything.
I do have a little bit about everything. That's the problem. And when I try to
Exactly.
share that,
It's not a
Yeah.
I get
problem.
called
You don't need to share it.
egotistical.
You
No
don't need
more
to share it.
sharing. No more
If I,
sharing.
You need to
oh, okay,
hear.
okay,
You
okay.
need
You're
to
They
right.
have to
listen
dig for it themselves.
Oh, that's
to
the thing,
what
though.
they say.
I'm
Not
listening.
even just that. You ask them, what do they think?
Okay,
And you
okay.
listen for their answer. And then you give
So,
them a bit of your wisdom. And if they're interested, they'll ask you again,
you know
and you
what
give them a bit more.
like when I put my resonance and my intuition and discernment into what you just said, you know what you just told me to do?
What?
Turn my face from humanity.
Man,
No,
and you
I
see
did
what
not
Kate,
tell you that, sir.
You know what I heard? I heard her saying, you left breadcrumbs here before,
I
forbidden.
did.
broke
You're
I
bread.
did.
picking them
That's
up right now. You're
how can I
picking
leave
them up.
how can I leave breadcrumbs?
You broke bread.
You did. You left it
How?
before, and you're picking it up right now. You
That's what I'm
are
saying. Like
picking it
that.
up.
What I'm telling you guys right now is listen to what your own saying. Okay. Understand that you don't carry this burden. And you're telling me how to live my path when I have my Father telling me how I'm supposed to live my path.
Sir, please listen to what I'm saying.
No, I'm
I
listening.
do.
I hear you. No, I do hear
I
you. Trust me, I'm
carry.
humble.
I carry the same burden.
Okay.
I have been pushed down by
Oh,
people. I have tried to tell people what I think, and I'm doing it to you right now.
Yes.
And you don't believe me.
no, I
Yes.
believe you.
Just
No,
like
that's the
all the other
difference.
people that I've
No, that's the
spoken to.
difference. That's the
Yes.
difference. Is
Well,
I do
then give
believe you.
me a moment to give you some advice, because I know for a fact I'm older than you. And I know that doesn't make a difference, but it can make a difference. And I can tell by your accent that you know to respect your elders. So please listen to what I'm saying.
If I may, before you give me the
I
advice, I just want
trust
to say one
God.
thing. If
I
can give you,
trust God.
okay,
And
yeah,
I try to give advice to people all the time, and they don't listen to me.
it's not advice.
You can, it is advice, because
No,
it's
your
up
advice
to
is golden.
them.
Golden. I'm sorry. My
They
apologies. I
have
didn't
their
mean your
own
name.
free will. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead a horse to water.
Can I just say something? Because, I mean, this is what I'm seeing. Because, okay, this is what I'm seeing. Forget about people. Okay, when a computer system runs, right? Can one door or one part of information flow into the other? Can we flow water from one river into the other? Can water and wine flow down the same river without being mixed up? So when we come out here and speak, who are we as individuals? And whatever you speak has to be our story. Wherever your story is, whatever your logic is, each and every one of us has our own totem. We have polarities that we can envision and polarities that we can never see or never understand. Because I know wherever I go, okay, in situations I partake in, I have been there for 22 years plus, 22 years
Yes.
since I began this. So I
Yes.
know. I also know, okay, that according to the cube, check out this calculation. It's 8 times the realm in every single part of the cube. There's 9 area spaces on a face. There are 6 faces equaling to 54. There are 3 per corner equaling to the 3 by 8, 24, and 24, 48. So there's 24 different who we are polarities between the top high, the bottom low, and the center. And this is not me. This is what the cube says. Now there's another cube, okay? And that's where the heart cube comes in, where it only associates the 4. And these 4 move around and choose like this. It's 1, 2, 4, 5, 4. It's 2, 3, 5, 6, 4. It's 5, 6, 8, 9, 4. And it's 4, 5, 7, 8. That's how they work. It also works in association where the 478 connects to the 5, where the 214 connects to the 5, where when the 124 connect to the 478, the 4 is their connection, to where the 236 connect to the 5, where the 695 connect to the 5, where the 6 connects to the 23, where the 6 connects to the 98, where the only way into the 5 is by 2 and 6 and 4 and 8, where 2 is what is 4 times 2 equals to 8, what is 420 in French, 80, where in 4 becomes fourth place from first to 21st, and we begin at third. Why 3? 2 and 1 is 3, and we begin the countdown at 21, and from 22 we go down. 22, what is that, the Fool or the tarot cards? Everything counts in this world. Every single story. You know why? You couldn't tell the story without the dot and dash that connected the characters that became the alphabet of what we speak today, whether it's in English or French or any other language, whether we use it in Roman numerals. It's ancient. We brought it forward. We're amateurs in a professional world. Right? We come to the table. That's why we all have to put the mask on, the burqa on. We can't see who we are. We don't even want to hear each other's voices. We have to scramble it all up because the minute we hear something, we act and react. Anyways, I said it that way. That's my rant. And I wanted to finish what's going on. And if you guys want to keep on going, go ahead. I'm taking a few minutes. Speak!
The sound of silence. I did not silent anybody, though. I just want that to be known.
That song, words of every unnecessary.
It's okay. I'm
They
not
can
mad
all
at it.
have it.
Or just so everybody knows, I'm not upset about it. I understand why. And Miss how do you say your name? Benzatine? I don't want to butcher it. I don't want to. Can you please?
It's benziatin.
Benziatin. Thank you. I do appreciate your advice. It's sound advice. I don't want you to think I'm not listening. I do genuinely listen to everybody, and I take everything with a grain of salt. I don't view anything like real negative or real bad unless it's like really bad things that should not be in this realm of existence that just needs to go away, if that makes sense.
Yes, Kate. Do you want to come up?
So
I've been hurt so many times. I was just trying to protect you.
I know. That's why I approach you with grace. I mean, I get it. I want to be able to
request that he has to do it. It won't allow me for some reason.
Through our rapport, I want to make sure that you have a safe place with me. I'm not going to attack you. And roundabouts, when it seemed like I was talking back with you, I was just trying to give you the reassurance that I was listening to you, and I do comprehend what you say. That was all that was. I just wanted to give the reassurance, and sometimes that's part of I understand it's part of my downfall because I want to give that reassurance so bad because I want people to feel safe as well as you, that sometimes I forget that I'm over talking them. So I do apologize for that too.
I do exactly the same thing.
It's okay though. We have an understanding though. So I just want you to know that I do appreciate your advice.
I've just tried to help so many people. And if they're not there yet, you just can't help them, and you have to walk away, and it hurts to walk away because you want to help everyone. Everyone that you see.
Yes.
May I ask a question for everybody? I mean, just a humble, simple question. I do not mean this as arrogant or egotistical. It's an honest question.
Why is it difficult for you to let her finish out her feelings first? I want to ask you that.
My apologies. I thought she was. Because my internet is also cutting in and out, so I do apologize. Like I went out to my garage.
It's okay.
hug you right now. I hope you can feel it. I do apologize if I've hurt you in any way. But I also know in these moments that if we do these things to each other, it makes us do this. It's showing us what we need to heal or work on or something like that nature. And I appreciate your advice as well. And I will do my best to adhere to it. And if you see me doing it again, remind me so I can constantly stay in tune.
I've been hurt a lot of times by trying to help people and they just don't hear it. So I have learned to not to back off because like you can only lead a horse to water, you can't make him drink. Like I can hold your head, but I can't turn your eyes to freedom. Like you have to see it yourself. You have to drink the water yourself. Like so those people I've learned to withdraw my energy from and back off from them. Because if you don't, it just hurts you. You're putting too much, you're using too much of your energy when you could use your energy in someone who will actually listen to you. And
You're actually enabling them. If you do not walk away, you're still enabling.
and like when you said, but I want to help them and I feel like that means I'm not helping them, that hurt me because I understand that feeling and that's not my feeling out of it. I don't back off because I don't want to help them. I back off because I recognize that I cannot help them in this moment and that I have planted a seed and maybe it will grow.
Yes.
Maybe it will take a day, maybe it'll take a week, maybe it'll take a month. Maybe they'll come back to me in a month and they'll say, hey, you said something to me a month ago about blah, 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 about Jesus, about this, that, or the other thing. Can you tell me about it?
Yes.
And that's the seed that gets planted. But if you force it, you can't force a seed to grow. Like, and that's what I have learned. And like, I spend a lot of time listening to people talk, and it's because of their wisdom, and I have wisdom to share. So I just wanted a chance to share my wisdom and to let you know that I back off from people, and it's not because I try to help them and I back off, and it's not because I don't want to help them, it's because they're not ready yet. So I planted a seed and I back away. And I hope that God, I don't even just hope, I know that God will water it. I have faith in that. And if they come back, they come back. It's like if you love something, let it go. And if it comes back to you, it's yours forever. And if it doesn't, it was never yours to begin with.
Yes, and I see the old farmer take the seed from the saliva on his mouth and plant it.
So
I agree with you. No, I know what it's like to be hurt. But part of this is, even when I bring it through algorithms, it's called the finished burden. That's what I do. I carry the weight. I can't change it. It can't be taken, and it can't be given. I don't have a choice in what I do, and I don't push it. That's why I always say I don't force. I don't ask anybody to believe. I don't.
You transmute and let it go, like she said.
I do transmute and let it go. The problem is I don't know how to say this stuff, man, because this is where I always get attacked. Because if I say something to try to gather a comprehension
I don't
and
think you're being attacked.
try to give my point of view, you know what you know what I get? I get everyone else's point of view shoved down my throat, and mine gets ignored.
Does it get ignored though, or like like put in a place to process?
And I have to go sit, and that's why I sit in isolation.
Yeah.
That's why I have to be
You're
in
not
isolation.
sitting alone either.
I know I'm never alone. Trust me, I know. I get shown signs all the time.
I know you know that.
I opened the refrigerator door the other morning, right? And my brother placed a cheeseburger in there with the wrapper up. Do you know what the numbers on that wrapper on the big McDonald's? You know how the numbers come across like they're like 3 inches tall. You know what I'm saying? You know what those numbers said?
McDonald's.
I mean, seriously, I mean, like, we all know the McDonald's like order numbers like 3 inches tall. You know what that number was? 1221. It was Abba. You know what his order number actually was? 21, the day of my birth. I get it all the time. I got woke up at 7:40 in the morning one morning to nothing but a like, you know how if you have a smart TV, right? You know how the Google Pixel or pictures come across, like they change pictures, right? It was pretty cool because it was a big letter G with a single tree growing in the middle of it. And it was in the middle of the ocean on a white sandbar with a single tree growing in the middle of it at 7:40 in the morning. I took a picture of it. I know what that means. And I just giggle about stuff like that. It's like, because it's like, those are one of the things, like, when I'm always looking for something. And like, it's kind of like, you know, like when, like, if you lift your dad's pliers outside, you know what I'm saying? And it was raining, he'd walk up, smack you in the back of the head, like, haha. It's kind of like that.
I do the same thing. I see all kinds of signs and numbers and birds all the time. I love it and I giggle about it too. It's the same.
That's why
I
I was
agree.
laughing earlier when I was on
Divine
mute. And
connections.
that's why I was laughing about it
Beautiful.
earlier when I was on mute, because he was talking about the blue bird. And then you guys were talking about hands. I've literally had a blue bird land in the palm of my hand.
That's awesome.
Like, I have a hawk that follows me everywhere I go. My brother's inside. He'll tell you. The first spiritual conversation we ever had, and I was explaining some things to him.
You're
2 crows landed on our fence, and then a hawk landed right next to him and sat next to them. And I was like, if they can get along, why can't everybody else? They're mortal enemies.
That hawk is your ancestor. Who is it?
It's a grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever you think of first, that's who it is.
He's always there too. Always.
Yeah, always. Every morning I wake up, like, actually this winter he found a mate too, or this summer he found a mate too. So there was 2 of them flying around for a while, and they were crying out every day. Every day I walk outside. Every day I walk outside, the crows talk to me.
I think it's a paternal grandfather.
Who is it? You know who it is?
I think it's his paternal grandfather.
Well, I wanna know if he knows who it is.
That's what I want to know too, because yeah.
I would say paternal. I agree, but definitely, yeah. Who is
All
that
right.
hawk? Who is it?
Sorry.
He talks to me a lot about ibis. But I think it's paternal, yeah.
I know who mine are. I get a sparrow, and it's a female that visits me, and it's my grandmother, and I know it is. And even in the winter, when they're supposed to fly south, that bird comes and it'll come and it'll visit me. If I'm sitting outside, there it is. Little
Ibis.
sparrow.
Ibis.
I was sorry. I had to put you on mute. I was talking to some of my brothers were standing in the kitchen.
Is the hawk a paternal grandfather? Because I talk to him a lot.
Yes and no.
Do you have a grandfather that passed away that you think of first? Like when we said grandfather, like an ancestor, like who was the first one you thought of?
The first one I thought of was the father.
I can't tell if he's trying to confuse you sometimes or if he's really giving you vital information. And I've known this for several months with you,
Who are you talking about?
Ibis.
Who is that?
His paternal grandfather.
If he's saying what?
If he's
I couldn't hear him.
Okay, so now hold on a second. I brought somebody. There's somebody new on the panel, so we're going to change it back from I am and me and us to something more on the subject of what is.
Cool.
Good afternoon, Kate.
Hi, Kate. I was wondering if you were going to get
I was
up here.
getting ready to say, hey, it's trouble.
It's trouble. It's trouble.
Hi, guys.
I love trouble.
It's trouble. Here we go. Here
No
we go.
No troubles at all.
Thank you guys for having me.
We love you, honey. I do.
That makes me think of the game Trouble, where you would push on the the little dome and it would spin the dice.
Yep. The dice be popping. That's cool.
Wow.
Okay, you're muted if you didn't know.
Okay, so how is everybody doing today?
It's so good to see you, hon.
I always say
Oh,
seven.
it's you too. You know, I did my first, totally irrelevant, but I did my first live in 5 years
Good
yesterday.
for you. Aw,
Are you drinking tea instead of coffee today, Mr. Tack?
good for you. Good for
I'm
you.
taking baby steps. I'm taking
for
baby
you.
steps.
Good for you, baby.
You're muted, Mr. Tack.
Thank you all for having me on the panel.
You're muted. You're muted, Mr. Tack.
I'm so glad you're here, hon.
Oh, thank you.
So it went well enough that you're here today. Yay.
You know what? Like, I need to go to bed. The live, I think, lasted for like 4 hours. Sometimes you don't realize how long a live can go on because it was such a, like, you know how we roll with like the deep conversations. It's like,
Yes.
I was just like, I gotta go to bed, you guys. And here I lay down for like 2 hours and now I'm back on TikTok. But I'm proud of myself, you know, because I'm getting outside of my comfort zone, which is a good thing, you know.
Times they are changing, evolving very swiftly. The now is where it's at, the now.
Yep.
Wherever it is, whatever time of day it is. Now.
What's up there, kid?
Hey, Aura. Look at you, pretty one. Look at you, pretty girl.
Aww.
It's just
Look at
pretty.
you.
It's the attack of the Squiddy whenever she jumps on the desks and takes over his desks and he can't move nothing.
She is
I'm gonna put them up
precious.
here.
She's the queen of all.
All right, that goes up there. This is here. See that?
Tiki.
Oh, whoa. Keep your head away.
Oh,
That's a strong
Whoa.
magnet.
Oh yeah. Ah.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
wow.
yeah, they said if you're gonna
I
have
know. I'm
copper,
like,
you have to have
wow.
a magnet. So,
She's like,
wait a second,
she's like, Dad, why'd you do that?
Papa,
Oh, whoa.
Papa.
I'd say whatever you do, do not put those two together.
I don't know. Is this made of steel? Barely. Is this made of steel? Barely. Barely.
Oh, I did find out what did you know that 74 is
Wow.
tungsten?
Cool.
Brad,
Huh.
hey, come here real quick.
I'm on my way. Oh my gosh, it's cold.
Okay, so is this the first time you've been around, Kate? Have you ever been to this window before?
No, I don't think so.
No, I haven't. But you know, I came across. I think it was yesterday. I got my days and nights mixed up. Dark Knight. I believe that he had a live, and you were on it the other day, and I was blown away about. Like, I only got bits and pieces of you were showing.
I've been trying to
I don't
get
know
all
what you
y'all
call it,
connected
but
on this here.
everything was about numbers. I was blown freaking away. Like, I really was tapped into it, but I had to go to work. So, yeah. So I think this is my first time being in your live.
I'm so
Did
glad
that
you're
answer
here,
your
hon.
question?
I know all of y'all from
So
other
I saw
rooms.
familiar. What's that?
I was just gonna say I know all of y'all from different rooms, and I've been knowing y'all for months, like 6 months at least, and I've been knowing all of y'all need to
Oh,
get together. It's like really cool when I see y'all get to witness each other. It's like whoa. It's like I'm a little mouse in the
I
house
love
wherever
that.
I go in. It's so cool. It's like because I gave up.
I
I gave
love
up, and it's
that.
like I'm not responsible for y'all all meeting now. You know, it's like I gave that up because I used to be a rescuer. But it's like it's so cool when I see y'all all
You know
meet.
what it is there's so many. Yeah, but you know, there's so many great, I feel that there is a connection. Like, it's like our souls celebrating, hey, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while, but how you doing? It's like, it just fits. Like when I came into this live, I know my homegirl, and I'm like, shit, sorry, I don't mean to cuss, but I'm like, where have you been? I seen it for the first time I did a live in a long time, and I invited her, and of course it was like wee hours of the morning. Sorry, by the way. And, so, but you know what's the right fit, and we're blessed.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
blessed. You have a feeling, you go into certain rooms. I've never been a big TikToker. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm real selective with where I put my
Right.
energy.
Well, and we have
And
to be. We have to
I've been
be, honey.
blessed to come
Yeah.
across some good people,
Mm-hmm.
good peeps,
Yep.
good
Me
peeps.
too.
Yeah.
We've been
Gotta
divinely
use that damn
protected.
discernment.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Is
he's
this your,
talking.
is this,
Absolutely. And I always get
Kate, he's talking to
something.
us,
I
Kate.
always get something out of where I'm at. So it's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool.
he's
can
talking
I ask
to
a
you, Kate.
question? Is this what you just said? And you said you
Yes.
shouldn't have said what it is. So this is SHIT, right? So you have
So
T and
silly.
H is 28 and I and S, okay, is
Wait a
27.
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't put you on speaker. Did you say 28?
Yeah.
Did you say the number 28?
Well,
Yeah,
28 is, yes.
that's what he's got written up there too.
Fucking. My birthday is May 28th. That ain't.
Right. So you're
My
born
birthday is
on
May 28th.
528.
You're born straight
What the
down.
Yes, May 28th. Yes. What the fuck? Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Well,
How did
everybody
you know
knows what
that?
8 is, right? 8 is two fixed signs. 8 and 2 is two fixed signs, but it depends what you want to do. If you want to run diagonal, right? And diagonal will be 2, 4, 6, 8, but horizontal will be 2, 5, 8. And to the right, you're going to skip over it unless you go, let me see, 4, 8. Yes, yes. So I'm going to show you. Look at this. You see over here. Over here, let me show you this. So let me show you this, okay?
Okay.
So this is
Okay,
what
I'm
you do.
looking.
So you see over here, right? You got to go from 4 over to 8, and that's a movement of 4,
Okay.
right? That's a movement of 4. Now, 2 wants to go over here, right? 2 wants to go over here to 8, and that's times 3, right? This one's times 2. Okay, now how do we get, where's the next one that goes over to 8? So this one is 2 to 5 to 8. This one is 4 over to 8. Hold on a second.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm just trying to see. There's other ways to get to 8. The 2, we did the 2-way. We did the 3-way. Hold on. The 4-way is 4 by 2 is the 8, right? But the movement is here. So where's that 8? I need to get to 17. Where's my way to 17? Oh, here it is. That's going to be 17.
I
You know why?
told you I'm complicated.
This here, why is it 17? Because if I had to go through the zodiac signs, then I would take 12 zodiac signs and 5 zodiac signs, right? And 12 and 5, right? Let me just 12 and
Where's
5.
the 2426?
Okay, we'll get there in a minute. Right?
Very
I have to remember where I am now. Wow, hold on a second. I want to tell you. Oh, yes, we're going to number 8. So what is this? This is memory. 512 is your memory. That's your 8 by 8 by 8. Create your 512. What is your 888? See this number 7? Right? What if I said we're not going to talk about 7?
Yeah.
But
And you know that's my favorite number.
A, B, C, D. It's the theory of 4 that expands to 5 to equate them together because AD is 1, 4 and BC is 2, 3. Theory of E. So what happens? Oh my God, I don't remember what number. So we're on 8 and I said 512, which is 8 by 8 by 8. Or since it's that, it's 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. And to surround all that is 8, you need 1 here and you need 8 around. That's the only way to get it. And this is where the 0 comes in. But they talk about other things about 0 because this is a square 0. And all the zeros I'm seeing are round. So there's another story going on with that. Unless what they did is when they connect the top and the bottom, hold on a second, and they connect the bottom. But if they don't connect the top or the bottom, they're allowed to connect the right and the left. It's one or the other. You can't have both. It's the movement. Can't go on the angle. Doesn't run diagonal.
I can't have
queen can run
both.
diagonal. You know, you get yes, but if you do have both, this is what happens. You're not going to run certain elements. Movements of the chess game is going to tell you when you do something, this is who you become. So when you move over from 1 over to 6, you jump 2 over 1. That tells me I think the knight jumps 2 over 1. And then I go from 2. The beginning is 1 and 2. 1 jumps over 2 and up to 6. 2 jumps over 1 and up to 9. So 2 becomes 9, 1 becomes 6, 6 and 9 in rotation of the planetary alignment between Luna, the 1 lunar moon, and Mars, the 2 lunar moons. Yeah, that was the wrong choice of words. The wrong choice of words. I don't know. Maybe we can do that. It's one of the, I just made a little change in it this time. So this is the dimensional house. This is the mountain
Wow,
bridge.
what a couple words can say, right?
Right.
In a couple of more years, this is where we'll be. The Chinese zodiac. So I didn't even finish rewriting something.
Like a cougar to me.
You know what? There's every single number.
Or a
Every
panther.
single number, whatever it is, that's why I prefer somebody say, tell me a number and I'll tell you where it goes. Like the page I just ripped out earlier was the 84 and 126. Now this is a 7 by 12. The feminine cycle, the 7th moon of the feminine cycle create 84. 4 by 84 is 336, the ending of the 12 moons. But by bringing in understanding of 7 by 12, right? The 7 and 12 is that what is the 7? Is the 7 is what makes the joint between the 6 and 6 of the feminine to join it in to create what is the 12. So when you multiply this, you're doing the multiplication with what is the 7, which is the division of 6 and 6, but what joins the two sides together in their reflection. Using the 12 for the 12 zodiac signs, also using it for the ruler if you choose, but for every single 12, I'll say it's 1 foot. So now we got a problem. I got to go 24. I got to go 7 by 12 equals to 84, and 12 equals to 1 foot. Now the thing is, I got 2 feet. And 2 by 12 is 24.
I need to
Now,
discover
if I was the Vitruvian man, my foot would be between somebody else's legs and somebody else's foot would be between my legs. Now I can be pieces and parts of something else I wasn't before. And I can be pieces and parts of what they were before. And that's what you call
Sounds
dancing amongst the stars. You know, when you know how the body connects to
I will never look at the 4-letter word you said.
Well, let me tell you one thing about the 4-letter word. Reduce it down to just 2.
Blown away. Like, I'm like literally. I'm so freaking
Here's one of the, here are
Okay,
2 letters, F-U. Now, I'm going to show you something else.
What
I'm
is
going to show you
that?
something.
F-U.
I didn't say F-U. Boy, if my mom and dad could be on a fly on the wall, they'd be like, what'd you say? I'd be like, he guessed my birthday. Just from a 4-letter word. I'm like,
Oh, they hear everything.
oh my Lord. Oh, yes, they do.
If
Look,
they
he
got
said, did you
eyes in
say
the
the
back of their
word?
head, if they got eyes in the back of their head like they did in the 60s.
This is
Yeah.
what happens.
Big time. Black sheep? Does that say black sheep?
Yeah.
No, this
No
is
black.
no black space.
No
So
black
what happens after the B and before the F on the piano, there's no black keys.
Hmm.
The letter and words for
Okay.
keys I'm going to leave out for now because it's Aquarius. Okay. And Aquarius is going to join its own realm. It's like a direct connect in Aquarius. So the BG is gigabytes also. So it's number 27, gigabyte, these two, like Bill Gates. So this is 3 times 6, 3 plus 6. Well, here's a 2 and 4, 6. Here's a 3. 3 times 6 creates 18. 3 plus 6 equals to 9. 9, 18 is 27. The reverse alphabet is all 27. Give me a BG for this number. That's your gigabytes. That's your mind assembly. Plugging in. It's a BG.
Bubblegum. Bubblegum.
Is that a good thing?
Hold
I
on
guess
a
it
second.
depends.
3 times.
Will I check my cell phone to see how many gigabytes I have on there? He's
Well,
looking
how
at
do
me
you spell?
like,
How do you
what?
spell byte?
I'm just asking a question.
How do you spell byte? Gigabyte.
BITE. I have to be very selective with my words.
Mm-hmm.
So you see
Right
this
now?
letter here, right? You see this
Yes.
letter? This is a skeleton of its own
A,
creation,
yes.
right? So this is the A, in which is actually part of the left and right angle. And it is you as I that splits it apart, or we come upon it and join both sides, the left and the right angle. The A splits, one leg on this side, one leg on that side. One leg here, one leg here. Here you are, monkey brain. And when you see upon the cross,
See the
Okay.
Pink Panther's right there.
the Pink Panther, oh, the
Yeah.
ears, right?
Yeah.
What happens between the nose, between the eyes? What's happening? Did I decide to do this by my choice? I did it, of course. But what
Yes.
was my thinking? Why did I run it this way? Obviously, there's a mistake here. I mean, you can see it should be like this, not
There
like
are
this,
no mistakes.
right? So we have a square, a square, a square. But I'm going up on this angle over here, right? So I have not a square here. Should I have a square here? On this angle, right? This here should have actually reached here. So it wasn't created as proper as this. I should have just split it down the center and reflected it on this side. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Perhaps this is the side of the soul, and it's a little different because the spirit takes on another aspect, a different balance. Where's your strength? Is it this side, 12, or is it this side, 18? Did I choose to say those words?
Exactly.
Or did I choose to say 741, 963? Did I choose to say 789, 123? Or did I choose not? And where did I get any of this from? Hold on. What was up there before? I put something up before, and I still didn't finish over John Balsey's. If he's still here, I'm not looking at the screen right now. Yes, I put something up. Yeah? Yeah, you're beaming down from the moon. I can hear you. I can hear you. You're driving. Yeah, like you know what? Since you've been there 50 years ago, we're still getting those golf carts down here now. We're thanking you for sending them out there. You want to see what I did with one of mine? Check what I did with one of mine. Hold on a second. Check what I did with mine.
It's rodeo. Hey, love, it's not my first
Okay.
rodeo.
You see that? You see that down there? You see that? Right? You see that? We're just gonna just show you. See, I got another one just like it. Right? Look at that. I got one down there, and then I got one over here. We're just gonna roll this one out onto the carpet right over here. But this one is a little different. This one's got a long bench on it. Right? So hold on a second. So what I like about it, I'm going to turn, hopefully you can see me on this. Oh, I can do it this way without breaking it. Can you see?
In a long
Can you see me in there? Oh yes. So I take this out.
I can
here.
see you. Yeah.
You can see
hmm
this?
Oh my
These
God,
stuff
I
pop
just
this
saw
way,
the
goes this
2
way.
on the
So it's spongy. Look at that, right? So I go on here. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, pull
He
myself
ain't
up.
right. He ain't wrong. He ain't right.
Is that supposed to be me? I.
Is Ara down there getting a back scratch?
Is him.
His cat's name is Ara.
I don't know
Yeah.
what he's doing.
He,
Oh,
I
it's his
think he was
kitty cat.
scratching her back. He was scratching Ara's back. That's her name.
Oh.
Come on. Oh. Oh my God. Can you see her?
Yes,
Do you know how good this feels on this
Yeah.
bench? I'm like
I can
floating.
tell.
When you turn it, when you put it on, it was a little bit higher. Let me tell you what it will do. I've been on one like this before, not like this, right? I just made this out of an old chair. But when you put it a foot higher and you can move your arms like this, it'll bring you up and down. When you move yourself sideways, just turn it just a little bit with your eyes closed, you feel like you're floating. It also releases the stress here, but the pillow's not exactly 100%. Hey, wait a second. Hey, I'm on TV over there. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God.
All the way from the moon.
Oh my God. I just couldn't believe it. I just saw myself on TV. That was really freaky. Oh my God. That was crazy. And you know what was really freaky about it? Do you want me to tell you what was really freaky? That in the background of the picture on top, because I can't see it, or second one, I saw the fan moving and I wasn't sure where I was because I was like so out of it for a second. Wow, I just freaked myself up. I can't believe it. Yeah, there I am. How do I get there? Wow, look at that. There must be a camera in this place here because that's exactly me moving. Wow, where am I? Wow, there's a camera in here. Let me, I must be in Hawaii or something out there. Hey, everybody. This is Gilligan's Island.
Not guilty as talking to you. He said the moon is shining high to the skies, sir. Laughing his ass off.
You can't hide from the alphabet. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. The one moon, there's 3 sun planets. For those who do tarot cards, for those who do tarot cards and want to see another dimension of something, what are you open to visioning, right? What is someone opening to vision? If you're not open to envisioning something, then like, I'm trying to think myself, like just another dimension of numbers. That's all, just a movement of numbers. But the thing is, it's happening. Like, I think, where does it come from? I'm going to have to look this up. I know already somebody knows, but I'm not sure where they are. So I'm not going to call them out, and I don't want to put them on the spot, but I will tell you what it is. Do-do-do-do. The Royal Stars.
He
I knew
usually
this
does
guy.
have
I
on a
saw-
tie.
I
He
know this
usually
guy.
does have on at least one tie. Not
I know
guilty.
this. Sorry.
Not guilty as talking about your ties. He likes them. I said you usually have at least one on. I don't guess they've seen your big telephone, your big orange telephone.
You know what that is, eh? This way it's by the element range. Look at that. If I put this tie over this, over here, right? You will not see, and all you will be left with is 1, 4, 2, 3, 6. A 3, 4, 7, a 1, 6, 7, and all of a sudden the 5 is gone. 2 over to 4, 6. 2 over to 6, 8. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 6 and 8. We are dividing the bulls of 1 and 3. The 13, right? The 24, the 26, 2 by 4, 8. 2 by 6, 12. There are 8 corners in Rubik's Cube. There are 12 to the, help! There are 12 to the edges. 1 times 2 times 3 equals to 6, and there's 6 to the centers. So here's what the tie says to me. And guess what? He did it his way. Somebody else said, do it this way. So now we're going to take the tie, and it's a tie game. You know why it's a tie game? Because I do it every single way that it can be done. Like, you know what I'm saying? We have to see what it says here. See, here we get a, hold on a second. Here we get a 8, 7, 4. So we get a 1, 8, a 2, 7, 9, right? But the 4 is missing nothing, right? So we'll take the 9, 9, right? 8, 1 and 2, 7, 9, 4 and 9, 4, connecting the 4 to the 9s. And that makes it 13, right? And then we can do it to the other side. Hold on a second. What was it on the other side? Did we do the other side yet? Do the other side. The other side, wait a second. Is that okay? And the other side was, yeah, so that was the 11s, right? So that was the 11 and 11, and 11 to 6 is 17. So we have 13 here and 17 here. 13 and 17 by virtue of what is, hold on a second, 1 over 8, 2 over 7, and 1 over 8, 7 over 2 and 4, and 9 equals to 13, and 9 equals to 22. Okay, the next one on the other side, I'll show you what this is in a second. Let me see what this is in a second. Okay, what's the other side? Oh yes, it was the 9 and the 3. And let me see what this was. And I went over the 2, 9, 11, and the 3, 8, 11. But what we did is the 5 is gone. The 5 is gone into Saturn square. And it gets crossed over. There's a cross I'll put upon it, split up into 4. The 5 becomes 1.25, or what is 5 times 5 times 5. And the average of all of 9 equals the 5. And with 9, understand that with 9, what is it all about? I don't know, but I know the birth cometh, and that is 9 plus is the 1 equals to the 10. So it must be 100% of something of what it is. So what is the 0.25 more, right? You're not born everywhere. You're not everywhere. And you are a piece and a part. You've been told in your books and scriptures, right? And then how many gods are there? So who are all these elements and the tools that we use to find out everything that is? And that's where I come in to look at everything that everybody else has created. Diplomas from the greatest schools, McGill University here in Montreal, or Harvard, or wherever it is. Here in North America, I want to use North America to start with. We can branch out to, well, what is North America anyways, but Poland and Ukraine and Scotland and everybody else. How do I know? Because I'm part of those people. That's how I know.
Yes. Yes.
I'm from Russia, Poland, Ukraine. That's my basis background. So I know what it was when my grandfather was growing up, and his father was directly connected to him, who just happened to pass away at that time. So I know that connection. I know the thinking. I've been there. Like, I'm not far off, but 20 years, and not even 20 years, because the link to the people behind me of my connection is only 8 years. So my ways are of those only 8 years away from that connection to Poland and to Ukraine.
Beautiful. Beautiful, brother.
Yeah, when somebody asks me, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from all of the United Nations because I know I've been here many lifetimes
Yeah.
and I've been a little bit of everything. But I have to say, host, it is so refreshing. It is so, I'm so humbled to be here because you are very passionate about this and it humbles me. It really does. I'm still blown away about the 4-letter word. I said you were like me, 28. I'm like, damn. No, wait a minute, wait. I shouldn't have said that last word, but I'm just saying, like, I appreciate you.
Okay, so
You
let
gotta
me
stop me,
thank.
love.
No,
I'm
I'm not stopping nothing anymore. That used to be my job. I don't do that no more.
You know what I want to do?
I know. I got you.
Would you like me to tell you what I did
What?
last year and what I want to do? I want to take this. I want to take this into the park in New York City. Okay, I already had a taste of it last year when I have a video where somebody was in one of the parks in the middle of the street taping people walking by. So I walked by and I said, "You caught the wrong person." I says, "I'm going to have to take out my camera and do a live as well." Right. So we just got chatting in New York, and I think it would be a good place to be probably the only one that charges nothing just to be able to speak, because I think that, I mean, and I don't like to bring myself in this, but for those who are here, there's one of the reasons I'm
Please.
here is I think if we have a correction that has to be made, right, we have to make this correction through the understanding of the words we speak. And it doesn't matter if it's English or French, but wherever the alphabet goes. If it has to do with any other dialects, well, the first thing is, how can I write it out in French, English, or Spanish or something so I can look at the word, see the letters that are being used? So if you tell me French, I don't have to speak French, but I can tell you about the word itself. I can't tell you about everything about itself because I haven't finished learning about the algorithm of a singular number, like 3 and 8. Those are the masters of the master numbers. Why? The duality. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 is 1 and 2 equals to 3. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2. 4 and 4 equals to 8. Therefore, 3 and 8.
Okay, so not to interrupt you. So you said 3 and 8. So are we talking about singular 1-digit number? Are we saying 3, 3, 8, 8, double digits, triple digits? Or are we just saying just the number in general, 3 and 8? I not only say potty words, but I ask a lot of questions.
Me too. That's why we made it this far,
You like that, love?
sister. That's why we made it this far this time, honey. Keep asking, because I'm right here beside you. I'm right here beside you, and it's because
I know.
I've been silent too freaking long. Okay,
How do you write
eons,
I got
eons
you.
too long.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I know that I don't even need to explain it to you. So thank you. I love you.
No, you do not, honey. I got you.
I know
And you got me.
Yes.
Oh, Sonny Bono.
Okay, let's see.
You got me, babe.
He's got nice penmanship
Yeah.
for a guy.
I've been standing by him for a little while too.
These numbers here are singularity, right? I'm going to
Okay.
tell you what, but come into its own reality in the letter L, which is the 12th letter. Right? So now I'm going to get on with this. That the letter L is the 12th letter. The reverse alphabet is O. When I spoke about this word, FU, I wasn't joking with you. The 6th letter in the alphabet is F. The reverse alphabet, since A is 1 and Z is 26, right? The reverse alphabet, okay, is going to be 27. You add the two together. You divide them to get the average, 13.5. If this was the game of pool, right, that would be the orange ball. Why? Because the orange ball is the 13 and the 5 in the game, but forget about that. The 3 is half a 6. And it's what is 3 by 7 equals to 21, and then 3 by 8 equals to 24. And if you flip it over to the other page, the 7 and the 8 are what is singularity. The 1 and 2 comes together to create what is 3. And then you go ahead and go like this. 3 by 26 equals to 78, right? And you know what that is? That's 1.5 times 52 equals to 78. And that is because somebody mentioned tarot cards before, 78 tarot cards. It's a conjunction, okay? I'm going to show you the small conjunction. 1, 2, 3. I think there's 4 areas here, right? And 4 areas here. And then there's 4 and 4 here. So this is just a baby thing I'm doing real quick. So
Quantum deja vu.
here's, let me do this over here.
I'm freaking blown away, love.
Okay, so I can show you the whole picture. I already completed this. So what this is, okay, is one area space here. I hate when I can't find stuff. I don't have enough of it. That's all I ask for out here, is to get more supplies. Okay, and these are 2 separate doors, okay? When we connect these doors, okay, in the 2 connecting doors, I forgot, right? The doors are made up of a 4 by 2. It's 4 levels of 2 and 4 levels of 2, right? And when you connect the 4 levels of 2 and you look at it, right, it becomes a 4 by 4 area space. There's a total of 16. 4 by 4, 4 plus 4, the 8 and the 16 equals to 24, but it's not that. It's half of the board is 8 and half is the 16, right? So here's how we go. I connect these 9 over here, write down 9. There's 2 left over, and there's 5 left over. It says Earth's heart. It creates the L. The L letter is supposed to represent the soul. It's supposed to represent 3 by 12, 360. 5 and 2, the number 52 is Earth heart. It doesn't mean it has to be, but I will tell you that the 5 area is the center of the total of 9. There is 4 in the bottom and 4 in the top. Everything will equally connect to the 4, 5, 6 as the bottom as the top. The top becomes 7 minus 6, 1. Or what is 4 minus 3, 1? 1 is 8. What is 8 minus 5, 3C? What is 2 minus 5, 3C? What is 9 minus 4, 5E? What is 6 minus 1, 5E? It says ace. And I present to you where I read it from. Here. This is what told me what to do. If I'm going to do down here, then I'm going to do up here. If I'm going to do here, I'm going to do here. I'm going to separate the center. I'm going to do everything the same. When you're playing Tetris, you can put that piece any way. It has to be done here. The cherry picker goes from the 8 over to the 1, 9. The cherry picker to the right over to the 3, 11. And from below, 2. And with 1, you bring up the singular moon here on this planet, right? And with 2, you bring up the duality of Mars. 2 over to 7, 9. 2 over to 9, 11. The 1, can the 1 create into? No, the 1 will come into 8. The 3 will come into 8, but the 11 comes in through 2. And your second 9 comes in through 2. You see, 2 and 1 will create both in 7 and 8, 9. But 3 only creates within 8, and 1 creates within 8, where 2 and 7 and 9 and 2 create your 9, 11. What is your house below? What is your house above? What is to the east? And what is to the west? The heart area. And how to fabricate this area? Here is your division of 7, 999,999 divided by 7, and the answer is right here. Do you see it? I'm taking a 1-minute break, and I want to know what everybody thinks about what went on And if anybody ever gets muted, it would be either A, talking over each other, somebody has to get chosen, B, noise in the background.
I don't watch news. I haven't for over a year, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What was I talking about?
I thought you just said what happened. Like something happened and maybe they publicized it, and I don't know anything about it.
Oh, I don't know what you're really saying. What
Okay,
happened?
never mind.
Well, okay, I don't. Yes, so I didn't finish this design yet. So what happens here is now I go ahead and create another 9 connect over here, right? There's one area here, one area here, one area here. So I connect this 9 connect. When I'm done, this area in the corner here never gets touched. This area over here never gets touched. All these areas get touched. I connected 9 and 9. On the first 9, there was 2 and 5 left over, equaling to 7. After I connected the second 9, okay, there was only 2 left over. So on my first accomplishment, I picked up 9 area spaces. And on my second one, I picked up 5 area spaces, I before E, except after C with creation. And you're left with 2 in the corner. When you're left with those 2, right, you're left with 1 with 7. You know what? Let me show you the real picture and not be so lazy. Okay, let me show you the true pictures. First of all, this is the door I'm talking about. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's I didn't choose this door myself. This directly comes from last year Vatican, right? And it's
Yep.
when you open this door up, okay, it splits apart that cube that I just showed you. So all the numerics change. And when you push the door open, you push it through the center. So since it's A, B, C, D, each one of these will get a number. I'm not going to get into that right now. Why? I don't have anything concrete. I just know everything creates a different algorithm.
Yeah.
But this is the 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, create the 8 and 6, right? So here is this. Now, when we accomplish the connections of what I spoke about, oh, I'm feeling so much better. Oh my God! Wow!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow! Oh my God! I feel so much better. Sorry.
I feel it.
Oh my God. I was having hypertension. Wow, this never really takes me that
I
long.
told you guys.
Hey, I
I
wasn't gonna
told you
do
guys
this.
I cause trouble.
No, you don't.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was not. Are you kidding me? This is
You're just
this
Mother
is.
Nature, honey.
There's so many things I wanted to bring in. Oh yes, the doors.
This is so interesting.
Have you ever seen this one before? Do you know
It
what
is
this
so
means?
freaking interesting. Like I've never seen this before.
Can we bring this into New York City?
Yeah.
Into a museum?
It's so familiar.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I see.
Can we get this into a New York
Listen,
museum?
I'm going to keep it real.
Just
You know,
for
it's
yourself,
funny
honey.
because I moved here from New York City.
That's cool.
You ever see one of these before?
Okay.
Do you know at all
No.
what this is? Okay, this is the roulette wheel from the table of roulette played around the world. If you go online right now and search it up and say orphan roulette, you will find this. Thank you, Time Machine. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for all of them and all of us. Okay.
Hello, Time
So
Okay.
if you go to online right now and look up
So
orphalin
much
roulette
love,
or
man.
orphan, right? You will find this online. It
Yeah.
means orphans, the orphan children. The numeric value you addition in these boxes okay, will total to 1, 14 equals to 15 and 9. Okay, there's a reason for these numbers. I might know some of the reason for part of the reality, but until I see the blueprints and all that it's put together, probably with some sort of what AI, which I'm hoping somebody's going to pop out of the blue one day if I keep announcing it, that I'm looking for others to get involved, that we can put this out, that everybody can understand how the game works, how the mechanisms work. And then you can see, because you know what's going to connect to this? The zodiac is going to connect to this, but more, something that's going to connect to this, that for the two main arteries is going to be the sun and the moon. You know the sunstone, the Aztec sunstone? Right? First of all,
Yeah.
this adds up to 5775. 5 and 7 equals to the moon. 57 is 3 by 19. 57 is the moon. Moon Electric, 75. Electric company and monopoly equals to what is 162. 162 is 8, 7. I think it's 7 times, 6 times 27. I think it's 162, but 6 by 6 by 6 is 216. Now, what do you see in 216, 162? The 1269. Or how about looking at your clock, looking up at the top and seeing 12, looking down at the bottom, seeing 6, half the feminine, half the area space, the cube.
Yes.
This here, the maximum the cube goes up to is 7, because it brings in to the house of the heavenly gates. The 8 and 9, 17. 1 times 8, 1 plus 8. The numbers forbidden mentioned before. The division of 55 divided by 54 after the decimal is going to equal to that number. 55 divided by 54. Here. 54 divided by 55. And all you have to do is multiply this by 10 to move it over into its whole position instead of at 0. At 0, this reality falls down to 1 and 2. Why? I will show you. 1 divided by 3 is 0,333. 0. 2 divided by 3, 0,666. What just happened? They just shut me down. Did anybody just see that? Nobody noticed they shut me down, right? Am I
Welcome
still?
to TikTok. No,
Wow,
I'm
this
just
was,
saying.
wow, that was, now, wow, that was, wow, my camera's, wow, that was, did anybody see that? That was freaky, man.
I
That
saw
was
it.
like, wow, that was crazy. That was a big glitch, eh? Wow. I wish I
I
was
saw
watching on my
it.
other phone. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, wow. It's not the first time they did it with cars. Okay. Where was I with this?
They do it
Okay,
because
yes.
it's
So
history.
it's the 55 divided by the 54. See the 0.5 in between? The equator runs between 18 and 19.
Yeah.
18.5 is the heart of 37, which is the reconnection of 36. Okay, so the 55 divided by the 54, 55 divided by the 54 is that one. 54 divided by the 55 is that one. Okay, there it is. Okay, so now what it is these two. Why did I use 3? Why didn't I use 4? I'm going to show you. 4 times any number. Okay, this, all the 4s go back into the same house. 4 by 9, 36, 3 and 6 is 9, 4 by 6, 24, 2 and 4 is 6, 4 by 3 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. But here it's a little different. 4 by 2 moves here, 8. 4 by 8, 32, 3 and 2, 5. Moves here, 4 by 5 is 20, moves here. 4 by 1, 4. 4 by 4, 16. 1 and 6, 7. 4 by 7, 28. 2 and 8 is 1, is 10. The 3s move up and down. 1 times 3 from here, 3, 6. The next one is 10, Capricorn.
Shit.
2, 5. The next one is 8, Scorpio. Go ahead. So what it
I
is
didn't
about
say
50,
nothing.
what it is about 55 and 54? Do you want me to tell you what it is? It's the 8 times the cycle of the moon that everybody calls out.
Yeah.
This is one of the reasons that when you spread yourself out this way, when you spread yourself open, you see, when you're like this, it's one thing. When you spread the light out, hold on a second. I just got to remember what I was talking about. What were we talking about? Remind me.
When you say, okay, well, I don't want to change the subject, but I had a question.
Okay, but
You
no,
were
I have to
talking
know
about
where I was.
spreading
Where
your
was I
light.
right now? Oh, yes, 55 and 54. See, what this is 55 and
Anybody?
54 is 8 times 1.5, okay, has to be the gap, okay, of this. What is this 8 times 1.5? It equals to creating or connecting to 12 zodiac signs, okay? I need a 13th. You know why I need a 13th?
Shoot.
Because I need myself, right? This is where the X marks the spot and we create a connection to the 13th. But the thing is, there's a space in between, and only by the breath can you bring the two together for the spirit and the soul. 67 and 91 base mat, 1 and 4 base mat, king, home, but it's AD. Why is it after the death? Because the death is the AE. The AE is the O. It's the passage in the split of the house to the right or the left angle, the delta angle. This is your 44 Abraham's house, 16 and 8 equaling to 24. What is 1/3? What is 2/3? To equal to what is 3 of 3? 9. Anybody here of strike 9 in bowling? Well, why don't we thank Sagittarius for that? You know, Sagittarius is 144. It helps you cross over to
Thank
3
you,
area spaces.
Sagittarius.
What's that?
Uh,
Did you know that
I'm saying thank you,
Sagittarius?
Sagittarius.
Okay, the word equals 144. Sagittarius shows that your birth comes amongst all the houses. So M is the letter that produces this. M is 1,000. 1,000 by Sagittarius is 144,000 because of Sagittarius. But Sagittarius only comes into the light, okay, under this understanding. And again, it's still a mathematical understanding, right? That if you took the let me do this. If you take the 1/8, the 7/2, and the 4/5, right? Check that out. These are all 9s. It looks like a Roman numeral 11 to me, right? You know what else this is? Is when you multiply it by the 8 moons, it equals to 440. But the others say we should be at 8 times 54 because we run under the sun, and that's where our good vibration comes from. The difference between 432, which is the difference between what is 55 and what is 54. So the 5/4 equals to the 20 and 9. Yeah, my writing became, I don't like this pen anymore. Pens, pencils, I need specialty. I'm a specialty guy. I need special pens, special paper, special books. I need special company. Everybody keeps telling me I'm not good enough for you. And I told them that you I'll use. I says, but you know what this one told me? This one says I can never stay with you. Every time I come, I get the short end of the stick. I says, no, I get the short end of the stick because there's nothing left of you. I said, something must have happened. He says, yeah, you keep ripping my head off. I said, that to get to the point of the matter. I don't know. But they all say the same thing.
For eons. You've been doing it for eons.
Look at them. They're jealous. Who do you think the luckiest guy is? Hey, where's the luckiest guy? I can even find you them. You know where they are? Check this out. I even know where they're located, right? My primary box, right? This is the primary box, right? This is just little pieces of designs and poetry. And that mask that you see, here's the original. So when I did it, you notice in the back, you can see all the back squares, right? So I just didn't do it like that. And if you can see the rectangle here should match the rectangle here. when you're seeing that star coming out. So everything was chosen to be made. So that was that. And then there's a whole bunch of poetry. Don't want to go through there. And then here was my first one, my first thought about 20 years ago. I call it pre-Mary. This is something from right at the beginning when I first started, before section 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it says 015 Rael, which is 51, which is Mars. The 121, the 53 is Electric Company, right? 5 and 3, we spoke about 3 and 5 before. Well, 1 and 2 is 3. What is 5? Is 5 2 and 3 5, or 1 and 4 5, or 9 and 5 14? 1 and 4 5. Now the thing about 9 and 5 14. Wow, something new on an old book. I shouldn't do it, right? I'm going to mark 2026. Wow, look at that. Wow, this is February. Wow, I never did this. February 4th. Besides that, it's not the 14th, right? So what is the 14th? The 14th is the first level of 5, which happens the next day. Did you know the next time 4 happens at 14, right? It's actually tomorrow happening today. 1 and 4 equals to 5 at 14. So this is the I and E coming together. 14 is on the other side of 13. This is where the alphabet splits. I'm going to have to explain this. 105, the animal comes in. Anyways, let's just see what's on page number 1. What does it say from years ago? Just a thought. There's a picture frame. Spirals, Warner Brothers, 2112, 1111, 98 years. From the arrival, 1914, 2012. Now we're going 16 more years after this. What is the reason? Or 15 more years. So the 15 more years we go after 2012, hold on a second, right? Is because the reverse zodiac alphabet is 15, which brings on the first quarter of what is 8 by 3 or 6 by 4. 6 by 4 is a part of Saturn's square. The reason for that is 4, 5, and 6 association is a 15. And then I got, I put these in paper, all of, I just lost my favorite. Here's Mr. Mushroom, man. I like that one when I did that one. 28 is the Super Bowl. Okay, yes, I'm going to look into that. I didn't think of that. And I just have look at that. Look at that. Look what it says. Look what this says. Everybody asks, what's the universe? Why is it expanding? And things like that. So when I designed this, right, my first thoughts, right, keeping the green, keeping the outside alive, keeping life moving with inside. So no matter how you damage the core on the outside, we keep on growing and expanding within. How do you beat Mother Nature, right? We have a suspension system. 6 is the core. 8 is the stopper, bringing 2 parts together. 1, 2, 3, boom, meet. This meeting joint is between here, area, you can see here, and the upper point where the meeting area is here and here. That media crossing, see that little bow tie? See the pyramids, different angles, right? More of a story. I don't know that story yet. I am not the full connoisseur on certain things. And even when I say I'm a connoisseur, guess what? Only under your judgment can I know anything at all. I really like this one also. This is also one of my favorites, right? I had to figure out how to attach all the pieces, and I had to understand that you do know that's just a heart, right? But 2 hearts together create 88. And then I had to hold apart what was the 6. Is there any other way to create a 6? Did I have to do this? Well, I noticed that in keeping fit to the outside part of the design, I had to come into this part, and that part over there. It had to be more round. This is incomplete, obviously. What is the value of this? What is the value of that? Is the area space from here all the way down? What is this value here? Is it 8? Is there nothing in the center? Anyways, I don't know. I don't know, but there's just like a whole bunch of them. So I just got, I don't know. I can just, then I got just a whole lot of them. Whoa, my son gave me this when he was very young. Happy Father's Day, Dad. DAD, Dad, 4-1 floor. And then it's just loaded with just thousands of, all the way down to the bottom. And oh my God, my shower buddies. What's going on, everybody? Everybody dressed for the party? You guys are always acting the same. Yes, you're the microprocessor. You check everything out. See all these? These are the pixels. Look, they're rectangular. So is this a 2x3? You mean 2 part right here and then 3 here? I don't know. I can look at the snooker table or I'll look at the 8-ball table. I like the bunny rabbit looking down the throat. The bunny rabbit is number 52, but, okay, rabbit, BB and T, right, is a gateway past 20. It's inside the heart of the gateway. 24 and 28, 6 by 28, 7 by 24. And keep dreaming. You know what I'm saying? Get a real look at yourself. I'm putting my tail back over here down to your spine. Now get a look at my face. And here's a little duck looking out into the future. Who knows? Oh, Mr. Boot. I like this one. Who's unwinding here? Oh, you. I like to call this the Texan boot. It just unwinds, opens up, and then swallows it back in or lets out the gumball. But it looks like this, but it actually bends over and opens up. This one over here, in 2015, they spoke about 25 Earth's heart. They spoke about 512, 8 by 8 by 8. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Right? And here it ends. Why? It's an 8 by 8, 64. You got 2 sides of the chess table. Now, how many chess tables do we have of 64? Right? How many chess tables do we have of 64? You see, the second one showed me a whole table, but the first one, guess what? It only showed me a half a table. I need another one. That one opponent needs the other half of the table. So I got to do another 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. That is complete. Now I have to do one more time to the 64, and that'll complete, right? What it's going to end up doing is 512, right? The 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 will equal to what is 3 and 2, and it creates the 512 like the gigabytes. That's where the number runs to. Running the chessboard, running the chessboard. First of all, if you're 2 people, each of you will have a chessboard. 2 chessboards, 64, 64, okay, equals 128. And then from 64, you go to 128, then 256, then 512. Check your phones, check your computers. It's all about the computers. It's all about the phone, right? All about communication. So when I did this, this was based on Donald Trump. I ordered it from a place called Cao in China. It was called Give Me the Money. I drew number 5. And then I put 1 in it, like Area 51. But it looks like a 96. And it looks like an 8. It also looks like a 5 one way, but the 2 the other way. It is the percentage sign. When you look at it sideways, it says gold AU. This was said, DT, give me the money. I haven't put a mask out there in 2016. And in that time, hey, Miss Muffy, sitting on the carpet, I made this shirt up. Shipped it out from The Other Side of the Planet in 2015. It was sold online. They shut down the company. All right, what are these birds? I got to put this down. My arm is sore like anything. Yes, 2016. Very good. Yes, 2016. Okay, 76 times 76. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because my screen is down. So if anybody wants to chat it up or say something, I just invited somebody else up here, but it's not working. 2160 is a hexahedron. 2160, yes, moon radius. Okay, go ahead. Can you shut off that's whatever's in the background if it's possible? And are you over 18?
I am 44.
Abraham! Oh my God, you come here to divide the night and the day. Speak up. Kidding. Go ahead. How you doing?
Yeah. Appreciate what you're touching on and all your hard work and your knowledge, wisdom. I'm just checking on what you had going on today.
Oh yeah, this is, you know what, this is like, for me, this is like, okay, everybody's in the class. I found something. Let's everybody look at it. So I don't want to be the only one here. Like, things that I want to look at that I need to learn is what the entire planet is looking at. If there's a geologist or somebody looking at the stars and they tell me about Regulus and I say, oh, it must be licorice, or I say it's black licorice because that's what it seems like for me. But more or less, it's a word itself. The word itself with the number of letters that it is and the position that it is and the numbers that their system gave every single constellation that is out there, every planet, okay, in English and French and in Spanish. And once we understand, I can create a system that can regurgitate to this so that I can understand the numbers, okay, how they move and how the alphabet sort of contorts the numbers to move, as well what games say, as hockey. What hockey tells me, I will say something in a minute, but I will stop whatever I said. Please, when somebody's up here, let's be the ram and remember what everybody else says so that they can continue on from a point of view that we can ask questions and hopefully they remember. That's why I'm stopping right here and forgetting everything like the elephant. That's because I want to give the floor to Kale to just say anything you want to say, what you found. Is there anything linked? How can we spread this out there? Is there somebody that knows how to open up a web page? How can we just get expand from TikTok and have our own page? How can we put the art there? Maybe get it into a museum so there will be more questions. Get it out there live so we can publicly have this talk, because just me sitting in this room and us sitting in front of this computer, it is not good. I can feel the electric today. It's bothering me, and also my strength. So, and I think we have to put it inside of us. I'm tired of going to 1,000 different channels looking over and over. I don't want to do all the lives. I don't want to do all the lives. And one of the reasons is, how do I pick up on somebody else's understanding and visions until I can jump in and just show them a block reality of an alter vision of the same reality? So I can't do that here. I only can do that somewhere else. But every time I get to a group, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to say what it is because it's not fair, but it's just not my place sometimes. And when it is my place, I can't talk because everybody's talking on top of each other. So again, not my place again. So I'm just talking for the Discord or discourse or whatever you want to call it. So important, you know. If anybody is, that's what I think about these. I like oh, you can't even see me talking. You heard that?
Yeah,
Those were two. You know what that was? Two people talking at the same time.
That's
I still have to
right.
I still have to look at everything as a story. Everybody comes to tell a story. If somebody sees
Beautiful.
something in my story, tell me your story about the same story. Give my story, like take the same three characters. Should you change the name? Is that allowable? I have to think about it. Maybe you won't know who they are unless you put, should we change all the characters just to ABC? That's perfect. ABC would be beautiful. A would be the men or the women. You know what I'm saying? And
You
just
know them
because,
by their tone, and you know them when you walk in the room because they know you.
so can you spell that word for me, tone?
T O
Okay. Okay,
N.
so because in the 1960s they had copper tone. So you mean if they had a
Yeah.
color? Are you talking about color in tone?
It could be whatever you want.
So you see color and sound come together right there.
Yes.
So I was thinking about T1.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm blocked. Does anybody see why I'm blocked? Does anybody see T1? Or what if you wrote this?
Yeah.
What if you
I
wrote
think
this?
I think however you've propped your phone or your iPad up, you have something right in front of just the camera spot.
Try
Oh my
on.
God. Wow. I figured it out. It's pretty simple. You want me to tell you what it is?
Turn the
Oh
camera
my
on.
God. That's the craziest thing in the world. You will not freaking believe it. Oh my God. Oh
Lay it
my
on
God.
us.
I want to know when you can see me.
Right now.
I see it. I see ya.
You had it turned around and up against something.
Yep, up against the black screen.
It had to be black too, like so it looked like there was no picture. That's hilarious.
Hey, pass the bowl, will ya?
So what some of the stuff was, I don't remember where I was. Oh yeah, I had that picture up before. I want to go over that picture. Hold on a second. Here. Although I like to write more than anything, I like this one. So this one here. Should I bring up this one? No, I wasn't there. I could bring up that. Okay, let's do this for this. Okay. So here's your 9, right? Now, can anybody think or figure out or see inside of this what's going on? And I'm just taking a 1-minute break so you can all look at it and read it. And remember, everything, and I don't want to sell this to you, but I am going to sell this to you. I am trying my darndest that everything I put down already exists right now. So I'm trying to just bring back what
Yes.
already exists, but through my eyes of its existence or through the artwork that I create. So I'm trying to see how I can separate the me and the this, because this already exists. And if I come up with a quote of something, I guarantee you the quote is somebody else's. I'm not sure
Yeah.
about this one. An argument is
Yeah.
an uncompromised discussion. Now, before
Way
you
to go,
get to
Bob.
before you get to the discussion, you have to know how to discuss or why even go.
Agreed.
Well, okay, so I wonder if I have this. I did come up with a thought, and it could be thoughts of somebody else because guess what? There were 80 billion people born before me. You know
Yeah.
what? I might have
Yeah.
taken this from somebody else.
Yes, brother.
I guarantee you the ABCs did not. I saw Big Bird, and let me tell you one thing about Big Bird. Oh my God. Wow, Big Bird, eh? Whew. Wow, Big Bird. 33, is what the number to bird is. Now, if I had to get big, how big would I get? BI is 9, right? And actually, B and I is 2 times, no, wait a second, 2 and 7, okay, is 9. 2 plus 7 is 9. Hold on. No, I don't want to do that. Is 18, okay, 18 and 33 is 51 for Big Bird. 51, Area 51, the design, right? Everything passes, it seems like it passes through Mars. I'm looking for a picture. One of the pictures I wanted to put up here before I put that picture on is this. This is the word crucifix. Can anybody tell why? I'm going to tell you anyways, right? Because that's what it exactly is. When I turn it sideways, Crucifix, and then backwards, creates the S with a hook inside of it, ending with 77. The other thing about crucifix is that the C, is that the C is the third letter. Is that the C is the third letter. The R is 6 times 3. The U is 7 times 3. The C is 1 times 3. The I is 3 times 3, right? And then the F is 2 times 3. The I is 3 times 3. The X is 8 times 3. It becomes 3, 9, 3, 3, 9, 6, 9, 6. And that's crucifix. It's made up of a creation of everything divided by 7 equals crucifix. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. 1 and 8, 9. Much appreciated. For us, maybe I get a pencil now, a color pencil. 1 and 8, 1 and 8, 9. 2 and 7, 9. 4 and 5, 9. 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. Triangular, triangular. Put this one into this one and create the 7th gate. 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. 2, 8, 5, 7. 1, 4, 2. 4, 2, 1, 8, 5, 7. Why did I do that? Because that is what 3 divided by 7 equals. 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. Now, if I go 5, that'll be 7, 1, 4, 2, 8. Hold on. Okay, that'll be 7, 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7, I think. So that would be 5. And the next one, 6 divided by 7, is 8, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. So this is what has to happen. If I'm working, okay, this one here, let me see which one it is. Oh, I'll take out this. It's easier to see, I think. Whoa, maybe not, maybe yes, maybe, whoop. All right, see this one over here? So let's do the one. No, let's do this one. Hold on. And I have all of them. I have 999,999 on paper. You know how I did it? I took 999,999 and I divided by 7. And then I took 99,999 and I divided it by 7. And then I took 99,999 and I divided by 7. And then I took 9,999 and I divided by 7 until I found out the algorithm of the 9, of every single house in completion of 9. But every single completion of 9 is going to be 1 and 8 in its completion. This is its whole in entirety. And when you mix it up, what is 6 divided by 7 equals is going to equal, when you add them together, to 999,999. That when 1, I'm just trying to see how to hold them both. Just trying to see which hand is where. That 1 divides by 7 equals to, and then when you, let me take off the background here. It's so day of me to leave that. So when you leave it, right? Let me see where it's clear.
Okay, yeah.
This is for us. Otherwise, if no one was here, it'd be very hard on me. It's very hard when there's no one around. I've been doing it alone for 22 years. Actually, never alone. You know why? Every time somebody spoke, I had something to write. Everybody was asking why. I said, I have nowhere else to write it. Meaning I wrote it anywhere. You know what I'm saying? What was I writing down now? Where was I?
You're taking those numbers and trying to show us the calculator.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember what was on the calculator that I was showing. Every time I do that, I blank myself out. Wow. I'm not happy that that just happened to me. Wow.
Was it 6?
Tell me anything. First of all, before I get to, yes, I know what it is now. I know what it is. Thanks. I just saw it because it's on my calculator. First of all, I mentioned 54 and 55. I never finished. 8 is what they talk about, okay, about the 8 corners of the cube. 8 is what they talk about of the moon moving. 8 times 7.5 equals to 60. 7.5 is the numeric value for the electric moon. 7.5 connects 616, where the 1 is where the 7th area is, connecting over to 5. 55 times 8 and 54 times 8 is 440 and 432. That's your separation of what is the difference of 440 and 432, also showing the same separation and difference when you calculate the 25,920 up against every single other number. The 8 that's missing, for what reason it is, but it is missing. Also to note that there is an 8 that encompasses 1. Inside this, there's 8 areas encompassing 1. Can we look at this? I don't know, because when it comes to 4 areas, 4 is encompassed by 12. But if you're encompassing 3/4 of what is the 4th house, you'll encompass it by 8. What do I mean by that? That this, wow, again, did you see that? It just, wow, that was, wow, hello, wow. So I think if I get it right, I have to put another block. Do I have another block? I think I might have to put a block on top of this block. I'm trying to see where the situation is now.
Wow. I did see that. Whoa. It just went black.
What happened?
Your screen cut out on my side, like you just lost power.
Oh, yeah. It happened to me like 8 seconds ago, so you might be behind me. Yeah, it keeps flashing on me. I mean, I'd like to shut down and come back up in a minute. Or take a 5-minute break and come back up in 7 minutes. But hold on a second. Now I was lost where yes. So the 54 and 55, right? That number, they choose number 8. There's 8 on here. There's 8 on here, right? So what is it? Because they use 8. I need 4. I need the top 4 and the top 8. I need all of these for the one that moves, and the one that's on the outside, you only get to see one side. I only need 4. The 8 by 55 is Sky Pass. 7 times 6, 6776. That's the beaver running underneath the ground. That's the beaver in Abraham's house. I call it Abraham's house. Why? 44 for Abraham. You know what the reverse cube is of 44? It's 33. But anyways, I just want to finish with that sun thing. So that's the basis of the sun. You can even run this, okay, into 25,920, and there's a whole lot. The Giza pyramid right in there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Mars, Pluto, everything fits. Why? Because we got 26 letters in the alphabet. Because we have 9 numbers and we have 6 positions to work with. And when I bring back the calculators, Okay, I'm going to show you, first of all, this. The bottom is two sides. So I say 5 cents and 5 cents, call it the beaver on Canada, running underneath, connecting the lines of the two exterior moons of Mars. We split the house. Here's the books. The book in one house, the book in the other, put one cap book on top. This book, you think it's this way? No, there's a day book and a night book. Your feet go here and here for the night, and your head here for the night book. But during the day, you see this book, it turns and it points up here. Now the eve comes in your day, for whatever came in your night comes in your life. 4 times 4, 16, and passing through the gateway, your mind is open, you're awake. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 and 16 is 24 for the 1/3, 8 of the 24-hour day for the 2/3. And where can we find this? They gave it to us. Where did it come from? It came from their own numbers. What do you mean their numbers? Here's their numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, why don't you show me? Well, I'm going to show you. I can show you here 4. Okay, show me another 4. Here, 1 and 3, 4. Show me another one. 2 and 2, 4. Show me another one. 3 and 1. Okay, stop right there. What do you got? I got 70. Okay. What about the next one? What about 5? Okay, I got 5. What do you got next? I got 14. Okay, you got 14. 1 and 4, 5. What about 23? I got another 5. Whoop, I got 32. We're going to stop right there. What do we got? We got 74. Right? We got 74. Can't mark it up. So we got 74 and 70, right? So we had 74, right? And before it was 70. But what about 6? Well, we got 6. What about 6? We got 15, 6. We got 24 and 33. We may as well stop on 6. Mark up 33. When we cross 3 here, we got 222 total. The thing is, everything I told you right now has a reversal. Is not only here, but the reversal is also, okay? The reversal is also in the alphabet and wherever else you go. If you want to speak about the 52 tarot cards or 1.5 times the deck of cards equaling 2. But please note that in the cards, there's a dictation card, right? This card is an assembly card. It goes both ways. I don't know what's up or down. Even though I don't know what's up or down here, right? I know there are 4 images going the same way and 2 going the other way. Here, I don't know. I can say there's 2 down, 2 up, 1 in the middle. You think about the middle card, is it can get split in half, and that's the truth. Think about the middle card, it gets split in a quarter, and that's the truth. But you stay real, and you stay real, and you stay real, right? So it's always 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, right? 1 1/4. 5 times 5 times 5, once. 5 times 5 times 5, twice. 5 times 5 times 5, 3 times. 3.75. Now, 5 times 5 times 5, 1.25. Now we have 5. Now what happened during that time? You went through the leap years. 365.25 days, 1.25 on every single day. So how many 5 by 5s? And also 41, which is 5, times 625, which is a divisible of 525 by 25, which is 5 by 5, and connects to electric company. Why? Because 75 equals to the word electric. 57 equals to the word moon. Company equals to 87, which is the total of 162. The moon diameter, 2160. The hexagon is 2160. The 3 times 720 for 2160, or 3 times the tetrahedron, tet equals to 9. So you go tet vav and tet zayin, right? You know why I say Tet Vav Tet Zayin? Because I'm not going Yod Hey. I'm not going Yod Hey because Yod Hey is a 10. Hey is a 5. This would incline me to say one of a couple of things. I add an extra digit. Here I take away a digit with 9, 6, 15. But Yod Hey, okay, is going to be 10, 5, 105, or running 2 fire signs, 1 through O. So what is that O? When O Israel and O Canada, right? O, although it's the 15th letter, right? It's 3 by 5, 15, to get into its value of O. 1 and 5 equals to 6. So why 3? Why so many? What is its connection? The 5, the O area, connects to the star system links that when you run from this area here, you pass over it once. Let me just take this off here. So when you pass over this, right? You pass over it once, you pass over it twice, whoop. And then you pass over 3 times. 4 and 6 are empty, right? Now what's going to happen? You pass, okay, what I'm going to do here is you pass over it once, right? You pass over it twice, okay? You pass over it 3 times. Look at that. Whoop. Hold on a second. You see the 4 and 6 is empty here? Oh, I did that already. Sorry. Let me get that off. All right. Hold on a second. Where's my magical $600 million man? Where are you? I look high, I look low. I'm here for 22 years and I lose everything even when I don't move from my spot. I build, I rebuild. Oh, no. Is this the one? No, this is not it. Imagine 8 hours of construction. People are sitting in a boardroom right now, 3, 4, 5 people, $70, $80, $90 an hour with instruments that look like this. And what's the final product? You see, this holds up my iPad because TikTok makes you, stand it up. But this is the strong man today. Look at that. He's holding it up, ready for a touchdown. Made with, it used to be on this side, but everything broke apart. So I went for the big construction. It took me like 17 hours to build this. If I was $90 an hour and we were in an office space in someplace in New York and it took me 22 days to do this, this would be worth $30,000. I did it for $11.99. Yeah. I even sawed the word myself.
Amazing.
This doesn't saw to mean to be balanced. Okay, I still didn't find my phone after that rant and fooling around, right? Where is this?
Do you believe it is speaking code like those number codes into water?
Oh, say that again?
Do you believe I speak light codes in the water?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In the water, in the earth, everywhere, just wherever it is. It's all over the place.
Good. Good.
I can't deny it. You know why? Because every vibration either excites me, makes me sad, makes me mad. I've seen it happen already to me. I know if a car passes me, it happens there. So just in blatancy, we see it happening. I can also tell you something from 2001 to 2004. I went to this place in Florida. It was near Orlando. It was this big park. I don't remember. I think it was, hold on a second. I might have one of its products. Hold on. Yes, I do. I have one of its products. I brought home one of its products with its trade name on it. So before I show you, just give me a minute. Hold on a second. Where was that? Where was this? Where was this? Come on in. Yes, so down in Orlando, they put its trademark on WD. you remember that from Orlando? I don't remember the name of the company, but that company over there, do you remember it? I think the guy named Walt Dizzy was doing it or something. They put him in the WD-40 gang.
Didn't hear that.
What's that?
No, I didn't hear that.
I was only
Continue.
kidding. I was kidding. But Walt
Oh.
Disney, I didn't want to say the name.
Oh.
You know, they're getting ready. Where were we with this? Anyways, I was all over the place, so just let me do this. How is that light? Where's that light? Oh, I see. Okay, goodbye, light. Oh my God, there's a rainbow on the sun. There's a rainbow on the sun. I hope I can remember what I'm doing. There's a freaking rainbow on the sun. I don't know, can you see it? Do you see the rainbow on the sun?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it real clear. That is
What the
awesome.
hell is going? Sorry, I don't want to say those words. That is freaking me out. Wow. So what's that? The red sun behind it? Do I get a better look if I open the patio door?
I'm glad we see this. We all see it. Oh, I see it.
So I need to remove that wire. That's crazy. I'm going to go right outside and shut the door. Hold on a second. That is crazy. And it's only there, eh? And I want to show you something. Look, hardly any clouds. Except for there, that one spot. All the clouds are going in order in that one spot. And look how dark that is. Look at that. Look at the outline. Look at the outline. So what do I draw this outline here? So it looks like something's moving behind it the other way, eh?
I've heard they're hiding behind clouds.
I think I'm going to go to my room for a second because you know what? I have a little secret in my pocket. Let me see if I can find this secret in my pocket.
I thought y'all could hear me, but there's a whole nother face to the right of where you started to draw.
I'm gonna get back there.
It's wild.
I'm just gonna check on this and be able to watch it from the heat. I got a camera in my room. So I'm not sure if I have it on. I'm watching the garbage can. The people next door are throwing in my garbage can. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have said that, but I'm putting it out there. I hope they stop. So can you, it's under the back of the sun, eh?
It was to the right of the dark, but it's gone. But I got pictures of it. I'll send it to you on your DM. It's
Well,
smooth now.
this is my phone. See, I'm watching it off my phone.
Yeah,
So I can,
it's incredible. Very cool.
Yes, let's
not
get
only
them
that,
clouds.
do you want me to tell you? Just give me a second, I'll be back.
Well, how could I go over to my iPad and do it? Then it would knock me out.
Yeah, that was really pretty. That rainbow.
It's cold.
What state are you in, Forbidden?
Southern lower southern states.
Midwest, St. Louis.
Cool.
Oh, you're in St. Louis? So,
Yeah.
yeah, so you're near, do they still have the arch there
Yeah.
when you go
It's still
across the
there.
bridge?
Yep, it's
So
still
you,
there. The gateway
okay, I used to
to
drive across it many times. I'm a truck driver. I used to be until this came upon me to learn this, and then they took away my license and thought I couldn't perform. But when I went to do, I don't even want to say what I went and did, but I went and did an IQ test. Was the only way to get back my license. And you don't want to know what's on the IQ test. It was really kooky. You know what that it had on it? Do the alphabet backwards. Do the alphabet forwards. What letter is in what position? That's what they did to me. They tortured me. I had it all done all right. I was a little slower, but I had it perfect.
That's what happened to you.
So check that out. That's under thermal. This is under the other way. This was normal, and this is a squeeze. I squeezed it in these two.
Wow.
Okay, so now I'm going to get back to it's still there.
Yes.
But there's something else up there also.
Yes.
And there's something else. See the distance over there, that spot?
Yes.
And then there's another spot there.
Wow.
Right? Those are not for nothing, those 5 spots, right? You see those 4 spots? The Aztec talked about that, right?
C-spot run.
Do you see the balloon?
You're talking here?
Yeah, right there, like the World's Fair balloon.
Do you see
Back in the day.
what do you ever see a fan against, like, it looks like there's a wind blowing against the object,
Yes.
and the vibration, the camera is picking up what they say is a bad signal, but guess what?
Yes.
A bad signal tells me more of what I see. Now, am I believing that truth?
Yes, I
I don't know
agree.
what it is.
I agree with you 100%. Bingo.
Is it just our eyes?
By that,
You see it? It's energy. It's all energy.
Oh yeah, we're all energy, but that's you talking about right there by the power line.
It's a good day.
Right above it. Up
Yeah.
above. Yeah. 2 up.
Yeah,
I
here.
got a picture. Yeah. I got a picture of a dragon, what seems to be like a dragon, a head of a dragon coming out of a cloud.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Did you
You
see
have
all
just-
the prism in that just then? When you just turned it, it's like it was like a prism. It turned to rainbow, the whole bullet looking thing.
Yeah, so let me do a shout out. I have a commercial break to do. Okay, I have one sponsor. So I'm doomed if I don't do this. So for those who are looking to support this channel in any way, sharing it, why? Why would you want to share it? That's up to you. If you don't want, you don't share it. Does it deserve sharing? Is it reputable in any way? What does it mean towards anything that you stand for? You have to question it. You just don't share because you're here and you enjoy it, right? This has to be deep into everybody's heart. And why do I say that? Is because I think there is something in this channel, and if nobody sees it, but you're still here and want to see it, that's okay too. It's just that this is what I see. So that's, and can we say that? Yes, it's my story. So, do I want this to get out there? Do I think there's a chance this might tell us something even deeper into realms of the Bible, etc.? Yes, I do. I think it's going to say something. I don't know what it's going to say, but it's going to say a whole lot of stuff. And you know why? Because everything we're going to do is going to be on the roaster head of ABC. Did you ever think of this? You want to hear the beginning of the end? ABC times 3 is 369. And 963, okay, is 321 times 3 is 963. So it's really all ABC. Because once you get the 4, you come back to A again. In this house, we're playing. If we want to look at the elements, we have to remember, right? I'm wrong half the time because this is the other part of what C is all about. This part here. This is not ABC. You know what this is? This is ABC with fire, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4. If we can do 1, 2, 3, why can't we go 1, 2, 3, 4? How come no one ever asks me that?
Why can't we go 1, 2, 3, 4?
We sure can. I can even show you stuff where I went to 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, I went as far as I can go because there's no stopping. If you can ask the question, if I can have a rational result, a reality 4, but when you get the 4, 4 comes back to 1 in the third house, but in the fourth house, 5 comes back to 1. And that's where Leo is the first return into the area space of Aries. And this one brings your fixed sign into the area space of the angled area of the fire sign of Aries in the cardinal house. Man, you say a whole lot of words for not too much. Now, because somebody's going to say, what is the Aries house? I don't know what that is yet. You see, I'm working with the understanding of the numerics themselves, of the geometric shapes that brought to be what it is to have the area space exist. After that, all those who talk about the scholars, about the zodiac, then we'll get into the word and the words they use. And now you'll say, well, man-made, of course, man-made. God made, man-made.
Yes, brother, yes.
And check this out. Go ahead.
Oh, I said, speak, man. Speak the truth.
So 8 times 2, 8 plus 2 is 16, right? And 10, right? 26. I got 26 here, right? Hold on a second. There's another reason why. 8 times 2, 8 plus 2 equals to 10, equals to 16, equals to 26. But 6 times 2 and 6 plus 2 equals to what is 12 and equals to what is 8. So 8 times 2, 8 plus 2 is 16 and 10. 6 times 2, 6 plus 2 is 12 and 8. What is this? This is your 26 total. Here's your 26, your 2 and 6. Your 20. What happened? The 28 total, where were we? Oh, yes. Okay. So what this is, whoops, sorry. Here is man equals to 20. Here is man. Whoop, I mixed this up. 28 is man. 26 is God. The cube is made up of 8 by 12 area spaces where they have 12 edges and 8 corners equaling to 20 and 6 in the heart, controlled by 1 area space. Ta-da-da! Rubik's Cube. There's 12 of these. Did you know there's 6 sides? No matter what you say, there's a bolt to put it together. You have to use the rest of your imagination. This is just a tool that came into the house. We'll take the bolt out. There's 6 sides. 12 by 6 is 72. 12 by 6 equals to 72. 12 inches to a ruler, 6 sides on each one. So if there's 12, right, times 6 sides is 72 sides. Then the other one for the corners, right? The corners, they're going to have the 8 corners. Here's the sides. Here's the corners. Right? 8 corners. Okay. Hold on a second. 8 corners. 8 times 6 equals to 48. So now we have 48 right sides. So what is this? How can I equate this together? 220. Yes, it is what is 3 by 24 and what is 2 by 24. See, I always have to find all the numbers that fit to understand what's going on. I know what the 24 tells me. I know what the 224s tells me. I know the 48. This is something happening right now, the 48. Where is it? Where is it? First of all, we can talk about August 4th. We can talk about April, but it's happening right now. I'm just trying to think. February 17th is the 48th day of the year. The word pole, the word ring, the first time you have your first 1/3 in association of the D, right, comes now at 4. 1/3 of 12 is 4. Okay, and 2/3 of 12 is 8. And here now we have what is going to be your association in the constellations. Since I'm working this way, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go 1, 4, 7, 10, 2, 5, 8, 11, 3, 6, 9, 12, and bring in, is that where the royal stars come in? Hold on a second. See, this is where I have to match the numbers with what's going on in the zodiac because it's actually happening. So let me get onto this. I need to take a drink and a 5-minute break, but I'll do this quick and then come back to it. So all I did is run the algorithm of counting by 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, starting over at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. And when you get to here, if you notice, you see this piece over here, right over here, this piece over here, this piece over here, the transfer over here, here, and here, they're all alike. When it gets to here, we split again. When this begins, it begins down here. You see the 1, 2, 3 down at the beginning here? Where, hold on, I'm trying to point to it. See the 1, 2, 3? That's where your 1, 2, 3 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. So it took all these rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And on the 10th row, I started over 40, and that's your completion of the 40, okay, of your 40 days, your 40 blue, your 10, 10, 10, 10 connect of the system, all your 40s. They walk the 40 days, and this system's going to connect up to another system above and below, and we're going to work out of here. It looks like Virgo, and the Earth system is right here. Earth, the mutables, inside the fire, inside the air, inside of that looks like Mars, and we have water, and I think this is Scorpio working with it as well. Yes, so I'm going to just stop, take a 2-minute break, but I will listen if anybody has anything to say, if you understand what's going on, because that's not over as well. Connections, right, will be next.
Wow. It's kind of like basically like similar to thinking of how many outcomes could happen when you put yourself in a situation, like processing what could happen. Run those
And
things.
this automatically falls into its reality. I mean, I'm just following that rule. I mean, if you really want to look, you go into the, let's say, let this here, right? 3 plus what equals to this number here? 4, 7, 11, 15, 19, 23, 27, 31, 35, 39. And over here, when it repeats, 39 is when it repeats. This one over here, 2, 6, 10. So if this is 10 over here, we're in Capricorn. But because we had 7, 8, and 9 ended here, I started with 1 over here. But otherwise, we're in Capricorn. So we have 2, 6, 10, 14, 18, 22. Is that the card of the full 22? 4 by 22s for 88, 26, 30, 34, and 38. And then you see, this is what they just did. They just added in the third zero in roulette in the casinos. They just reduced the odds in blackjack to 6 to 5. They're putting the game back in order, right? The communication system has been changed over back into fire. It used to be earth and water, right? That's where your 2, 8, 4, 6 come in. That's under the rule of Saturn square, but that has been broken. That's the analog system. I don't know anything about it. I can only tell you bits and pieces of how the system connects through understanding these schematics.
Wow.
Right, but it's not only that schematic, it's, they've already given us the logic of its reality here, right? This is the understanding, the mirror of 18 by 18, 18 and 18, 36, or what is 9 numbers, creating what is the division of 7, or can be noted as what is binary on many levels, meaning we see skeletons of everything. You might look at another brick on the wall and say, that's all it is. Teachers leave those kids alone. Well, guess what? Those teachers, okay, there are 17 teacher elements, okay? And some of them are outside the 360 and some of them are double digits. Why? Because when you count from 4 up to 20, there are 17 area spaces. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, those will be singular, right? 7 by 9, 63. But after that, it's duality. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and the 11th one is 20, right? That's the 11th one. So 11 by 9 is 99. So now you have 99 and 63 to come together. 162, 216. We now wrapped up the moon. That's the first stage of this, right? I'm just looking at the other stage of this. Just sorry about that. I'm just pacing around this, looking around what just happened. Yes, but we have to stop. You know why? We have to stop. Things change on the way up. If we're playing the game of pool, one thing happens. But if we're talking about halfway, well, we got to stop at 18. Everything stops at 18. So how many numbers? So we have 7 numbers, right? From 4 all the way over to 9. And then we have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we have 8, 9. We have 9. So we have 9 on one side and 7 on the other. That's perfect. One's immutable. The other one's an air sign. That's perfect. 7 months to 31 days. Okay, that's fine. Now, wait a second. We have another change. We have 10, 11, and 12, right? And since the support area is where 10 is, where the 0 is, that's the encompassment that everything that sits with the double digit. So we're going to knock that out 10, right? But we're going to count it anyways. So what we get is 10, 11, and 12. We have to stop. 2 cubes, 6 and 6, that's 12. We have to stop. In fact, we had to stop at 6. The 7th one is usually on the next cube, right? But unless we take 2 cubes and put the 7th one in between and start the next cube, not on 7, but start the next cube on 8, because 7's between. It's the T that brings them both together. Maybe the ocean, maybe the river, maybe the cement in between the bricks, right? If we called each brick 1, 3, 7, and 9 and called the mortar, what is 2, 4, 6, and 8? Perhaps. So let's start to count again. We can go from 4 all the way to 9, but wait, I need to stop at 5 because I just jumped into the ocean. So I can go 4 to 5 and then I have to stop. Now I'm going to do 6, 7, 8, and I just want to stop before I get to the fire because 5 and 9 are the same like ocean, that same fire. But anyways, I'm not going to fool around. 4 through 9 is 7 area spaces. 10, 11, and 12 because we stop at 13 because 13 goes into the teens. We go 13, 14, 15, and 16. And the difference between 15 and 16 is we say fifth. We don't say a whole word like 6. And 14, we say the whole 4. 13, we don't say the 3. We say a third. 12, we don't even say the 2. 11, we don't even say the 1. But we do say the 4. We do say the 6. We don't say the 5. We don't even say the 3. The 3 and the 5 is electric company. EC. AB, 1 and 2 is 3. 2 and 3 is 5. Electric company. Everything doubles up from there and triples up from there, right? Double that and multiply it by 10. Instead of 6, it's 60 seconds on the clock. Instead of 5, 20 times 5 is 100 or 100% of time. Or 20 times 3, 100% of time. So when we get to 13, everything is different. 14 is different. 15 is different, you know. But at 15, we may as well end it right there because between two fire signs is our vibration of 4, 3, 2. And 1 and 5 is 6. We have the entire cube, both ends of the cube itself. We go on to 16, but we're going to stop at 16. There are 16 balls in the game of pool. One is the cue ball, one against 15, in which one of them you won't touch until the end of the game. Watch out and beware for the 8 ball. So in the game of pool, which is made up of 7-1-7, right, where it's AGA in the game of pool, bringing on the silver cord. 1 through 15 in the game of pool brings on 120. There's also something connected to Saturn square, 120 and 121, which is encompassed by 1111. The other part about this is when you get to 17, everything changes. According to the French, they do some French cooking and they don't say 17, not the way we say it. When they say 10-7. They say 10-8 and they say 10-9. When they say it, they say zis. Zis. They say zis set. Set is 7. Set is 7. They say, is it 10 plus 7? Or is it 10 minus 7? So if it's 10 plus 7, we have 17. So now if it is 17, the reverse alphabet of what is 17 is J10, which is the association of the first 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. One of my favorite designs, I think, is underneath this chair. Well, I don't want to make too much noise here. There he is. There he is. Stepping on the pedal there, guy. Keep on going. We're doing good. Sink yourself into the ground there. We're well grounded now. What do you think? Yeah, even under my bed, I got a whole bunch of cartoon characters. Yeah, I can't see under there. I got like a whole palace under there. I'm not gonna. Should I move my bed just a little bit? I haven't seen this in a long time. It's been like underneath there, like it's rocking. You know what I'm saying? It's rocking underneath there. Here's one of my favorites. Oh, I found my phone. Thank God. Found my phone. What happened? The clouds disappeared. It could have been the reflection of the clouds. You know, they disappeared. You can barely see, but I see something. I do see something. Oh, I got to fix the camera. Where's my camera looking? Just 1 second. Oh, yeah, I can barely see it. Okay, let me put my camera down properly so I don't get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to hang my camera upside down. Hey, kitty cat, what are you doing? Are you still washing yourself? What are you doing? Hey, kitty. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I feel a little bad because I didn't participate much with the people in the crowd. What's going on? What's going on? Oh my God! Look who's here.
I love my little iron buddies.
Here's another creator. Hey, Pixel. Welcome to the
Hello,
oak
everybody.
tree. Welcome to the oak tree.
What's up, guys? What's up? Welcome.
We are stringing along in the light of the day. We are letting in the light.
Light shines. Let it shine, let it shine.
At
You see
what
the
point do I
rainbow?
disappear? So I'm just going to see, is there anything in the comments down here? 22 is the world Saturn. Okay. So what? So if you want to get the Saturn, they take 22 divided by 7 is 3.14. 3.14285 something. 142857. So 22, yes. 1, 8, 15, 22. Unless you are departing from a different direction. If you were departing on the piano, you would have to leave from A. The 52nd key, is that the 49th key, is that A in the piano?
49th key. Let me ask Google real quick.
Is someone telling me I've been on for 8 hours in a row? Is that true? Is that possible? Is it really 4:41 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I just woke up. Hold on a second. What's been going on? Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, what's going on? Planet, what planet? Yes, we're back. Is this Agent Kirk? Yeah, Star Trek Enterprises. We're beaming on in schizophrenia. Yeah, those are people who are so advanced they don't even know it and can't accept it. Because even if you tell them, they say, okay. Do you know I know somebody, a few of them, that had the same name, looked the same, did the same thing, had the same problem. And they told me things in 2016. I still have it here, and it happened. So I'll never throw it out. And I won't talk about it because I don't like it. But it didn't happen in the way others would see it. What it was is they told me about something that was not good. And then like less than 5 years later, it happened. Something I never knew about. Like, just for somebody to know about this. No, not possible. Not this person.
Yeah, Carl Jung said the same thing too.
What did he say?
Carl Jung said that like people with mental disorders and stuff would have prophecies, and stuff that they couldn't really explain. But it was all rooted in archetypes from ancient civilizations, man, like the Mayans and the Aztecs, and crazy prophecies they had. They would see visions essentially of like their gods,
Well, listen to the words in its own expression. Father. Okay. Father. Oh my God. Don't do that to me. Father, mother, brother. Okay, I don't like the red. I didn't say sister. Right? And I didn't say THER in any of them, right? But I did. So the difference between the sister and the other three is there's no H. Right? That H is everywhere, but it's not here.
Well, you could say that's that's like the playing cards, because they don't have the playing cards don't have a page. It's just the king, the queen, and then the knight. They don't have the female version of the knight.
Interesting.
Yep, it is. But the tarot does, though.
This is one of the reasons why the H is not there, possibility, because in this house, right, there is one singularity in the connection. And in this house, okay, here is what happens, that the H
is the reverse of what S is in sister, so it becomes HHI in the sister's house, other than just the one H. Here, it equals to 51, bringing on 2 fire signs with 432 in between, everything rolling off the third sign. The father, mother, and sister, okay, all together is equals to 7, equals to 28, right? And over here, the brother equals to 35. It just so happens adding fa to mo or mofo equals to what the brother is. 3.5 is the heart of the cube in the movement of 28 in cycles of 4 times 7. HH is what comes in over here. Do you know what the H comes in over here? Instead of what is Mars, 5 and 1, it becomes Earth, what is 5 and 2. Together, it says Jesus Christ. Not by my thing. It's just that Jesus is 7 and 4. Okay, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. And Christ, okay, is 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. The thing is about 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 equals to the 1. You know what I'm saying?
Making
The 1
sense.
becomes the 2, the 5 becomes the 1. See, this becomes the 1, this becomes the 2. Now your alpha beta comes back. And this is where Jesus Christ comes in. And now this is where the moons come in. So when they built the system, this system they built is they're talking about the moon system. You want to talk about what's going on? I'll show you where it is. You want to leave the system running? This is right out of, where is it? Bring us on to this system here. Oh, I had a phone call. I don't know why.
I gotta download that the stars were
Yeah, I got to take
moving
a
around.
2-minute break. I don't know if they're still working here, but I'm going to.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I got to take a minute. Just give me a minute.
Web it up. Call me what you gotta know. Hey, check this out, guys. Have you seen this yet?
Oh, explain what that is. It's cool looking.
That's the that's the key to the tarot, or the key to magical systems like the Golden Dawn and similar magical philosophies. You know, conformity with will.
Like a crystal, is it like similar to that?
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Yes, yes. See, we have the moon here.
Oh.
Fucking Jupiter, Mercury, Venus. We have Mars and the sun. So we have the 7 planets, and Saturn is the center. So each of these middle faces are planets. And the middle of the cube is Saturn. And then each of these side pieces is a zodiac sign.
Okay.
This is how it's detailed in the Sefer Yetzirah, the oldest text of Jewish Kabbalism. It's Kabbalah Masit. So in the Sefer Yetzirah, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but they have a bunch of diagrams and stuff. I can kind of show you what the Sefer Yetzirah is. But so this is the Sefer Yetzirah here. This is the foundations of practical magic, essentially. Magical systems and the Tree of Life. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Tree of Life here.
Oh yeah, I'm a spiritually awakened.
Okay, well the Tree of Life originated here. That's what this is here, the Sefer Yetzirah. So whenever they introduce the Tree of Life, they also introduce the Cube of Space. So these are both 1 and 1. So you can see, here's the Tree of Life as detailed in the Sefer Yetzirah. You know, we have Kether, Hakama, Bina, Ta'ath, and all of his friends. Let's see. Now let's see if I can find that cube space here. But yes, the Sefer Yetzirah is the oldest text of Jewish Kabbalism, actually. It's the oldest text of Judaism, actually. It was originated about 4,000 years ago. This text comes from time long gone, Constantinople. You know, we have the 231 gates. The various...
Thoth. Did you say Thoth earlier?
Thoth? Well, it does have something to do with Thoth, I suppose, you know. Because I believe that this stuff all originated from Atlantis, you know. And
They all
so...
ties
It
together.
was... Yeah, it all ties together, man, but it's just through the ages of man, you know, it's been obscured. And certain groups of religions have claimed ownership over specific things, you know, as like Christianity and Catholicism claims ownership over Jesus Christ, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or Judaism claims ownership over the Hebrew letter system, the Hebrew language, and they claim ownership over the Sefer Yetzirah or stuff like that, you know. But in an ancient times, such as the Atlantean period, you know, it was all one system. You know, all these things were part of the same...
Same free energy thinking.
Yes, exactly. All these things were part of the same system, man, you know, because it was all Atlantean and they were just... That's why it's called Thoth, the Atlantean, sometimes you'll hear. And Thoth essentially is Hermes. Trismegistus. I can't find that cube I was looking for. Hold on 1 second. Here it is. Yes, here we go. So this is the cube of space here. It's detailed in the Sefer Yetzirah. So you can see we have all of the single letters representing the corners of the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now in Kabbalism, the single letters are the zodiac signs. And then the double letters are the planets. And the mother letters are the letters of creation itself. Essentially, the mother letters are salt, sulfur, and mercury, or they are Pluto, Neptune, and Uranus. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what we have here. That there, I'll get my notebook so I can show you what I mean. So yes, essentially the cube of space is all that is essentially, you know, and like the seven. Okay, here we go. We can look at this here. So this is a human body. You can see here's the tree of life, and the Sephiroth is represented by the planets. The 7 planets and the 3 mothers represent the 10 Sephiroth. And this is as connected to the man, or the human, or Hugh woman. As you can see, the 3 supernals are your head. Mars and Jupiter are your shoulders. Your heart center is the sun, and the hips are Venus and Mercury. The generative organs are the moon, and your feet are Malkuth. You can see here's the 3 mothers, or the 3 primal creations, the 3 Dantians, and the 3 Dantians in Taoist philosophy. The head is represented by Shin, which is fire, which represents the spirit world. And then the chest is represented by Aleph, or Mercury, which is air, the breath of God. And then your generative organs are represented by Salt, or Mem, which is the waters of creation. Okay, now here's the 4 elements. We have fire, air, water, earth, and here's ether, or Kether. Okay, here's the 7 chakras, as they're represented by the 7 planets. And here's the zodiac man, where it has all of the zodiac signs are connected to the different body parts. Like the head is Aries, the breasts are Cancer, the stomach is Virgo, the knees are Capricorn, the feet are Pisces, and the hips are Libra. You see the throat is Taurus. So essentially this is the cube of space as represented in the man. And then this is the cube of space as represented on a cube. I don't know if you're familiar with the Venn diagram, or the how, what's that guy, man? How he did the he has the square with the circle inside of it, and then the man with his feet and his hands reaching out. That's one of those guys, man. I forget what that guy's name is who did that, man. He made the Da Vinci. So you have the square and the circle, essentially. And then we have Hermetic philosophy, which is the circle, the triangle, the square, and the circle, So essentially, these are all the same thing. You could draw, this is an unspoken part of that, but you can really draw a triangle in here, right? If you want to, you could draw another square. You could draw a circle here. So you can see it all stems from the generative organ. Your belly button. Essentially, it's your belly button, or your umbilical cord. That is the silver cord of the astral. And of course, for each of these, there's like the circle is ether, Kether, and the triangle, we have salt, sulfur, and mercury. And then the square, we have the 4 elements. And that's where we get the 12 and the 7. 12 zodiac and the 7 planets come from these elements here.
Which are us, essentially.
What's that?
Which is what we represent.
Yes, we are the amalgamation of the former.
Now, this is made.
I have this all detailed here. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is. So here's the 4 elements. Here's the planets, or the 3 mothers. Mercury, Pluto, Neptune is represented by the Saturn. Okay, now here's the 7 planets. See, each planet has a zodiac, has 2 zodiac signs that go with it. So the sun is Leo, the moon is Cancer, Mercury is Gemini and Virgo, Venus is Libra and Taurus, Mars is fucking Aries and Scorpio, Jupiter is Sagittarius and Pisces, and Saturn is Aquarius and Capricorn. So here's the positive zodiac signs, or positive, negative, you see, and positive. So each zodiac sign has either a positive aspect to it or the other one that's connected to it. Each planet has a positive and a negative zodiac sign connected to it.
So then, see, I run on something like this. Now, you can find a happy medium in this if there is one. I know there is one where nothing moves, and one is where you have the 2x2 area space. The other is the 3x3 area space. The negative ends up in the numbers. I mean, for everybody, I'm hoping we all see the same thing, is that when you split like the cross here, right? One of the areas is a double negative. One is a positive negative, the other is a negative positive, the other is a positive positive. Can you put that in there?
What's that? Positive, negative, positive, positive?
Yeah, well, there's 4 negatives and 3 positives.
I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, just hit the wrong button. I just made a wrong button move. Hold on a second. I'm fucked up here. Whoop, that's a bad word. I need to do this. I think I need to do this.
So we have the 7 planets, right?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Let's see. This is the moon. This is the Empress is the moon. We have
And who said that? Is that because the tarot card says it?
yes.
Okay, are there a lot of tarot cards that say the same thing?
No. There's only one Empress.
Okay, no, but is there any other tarot cards that will? Is there a number on this Empress?
Yeah, the Empress represents the moon and the number 2.
Okay, in other tarot cards, is there an Empress that will represent the number 2, or something else that represents the 2?
I'm sorry, I had that backwards. No, the High Priestess. The Empress is Venus.
Yeah, hold on a second.
The High Priestess is 2. The Empress is 3.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so if you look at all the tarot cards, right? Eventually, I'm going to come up with
The Emperor is number 4.
Yes.
The Fool is actually technically 22 because it's the builder.
Well,
and the Magician is 1.
the Fool can be 0, and 22. Yeah, 22 is essentially the Fool, or 22 is the Fool or the world.
That's what I'm saying. So if you go 1 through 22, which is the vibration of the universe of building, then you have to have 1 through 22 because the Vesica Pisces cancels all that out. Cancels out 0. Void is source, so 0 is void. Void turned himself to the Vesica Pisces. Vesica Pisces turned to the number 11, which then became the 1 to the 2, which he opened the door, which then let everything out. I mean, like everything you were just explaining, I was literally showing in 5 different books that I've written in the past like 8 years.
Okay, so can you say that again then?
Yes. Sacred geometry is now associated in with this, because to understand that whatever created us has to really understand the mathematics, or to really know geometry, if that makes sense. Let's see if we can get it. It's what Plato said, and when he said geometry existed before creation. No state can find happiness unless the artist drawing it uses a divine pattern, and that's how Plato put it, and that's like literally like that's like Socrates' teacher. You know what I'm saying? Like all so on all the way down. Like he's like, I don't know. I like Plato. He's pretty awesome. But to understand that back, like, and have the advanced physics that they had, that we're just now somehow figuring out, and they were just using like simple stuff like fingers and toes and rocks, and like, I mean.
Okay, give it a minute now. Because you're walking and he's presenting on here, so just give it a minute. Let him finish.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
My apologies.
Keep going, man. You're all right.
Okay, he's announcing your cards. Are you there? Are you watching?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
No, I was wondering if Forbidden was there watching to keep up, or like that's why I asked that.
Everything he's explaining, I've been trying to talk about for a while.
No, I mean, were you talking about it now? I mean, was that with this? Because I heard somebody walking away.
Yes, everything that he's talking about, like you have to put everything together. Like it's literally, I mean, it's a puzzle. It all fits so systematically together that it makes everything. It simplifies everything.
So let me show you something. There's, I don't know how many millions or billions. Hold on a second. There's these games by Pokemon that are out there right now. People are putting together with these things. Whoever made them up, I don't know. From wherever it came from, I don't know. The same thing. If we or them or somebody wants to learn for a reason, any of this, it comes from somewhere. I already can create something from it myself because of the word, because of the numbers. Those who study it learn from the instruction booklet, I'm presuming. Otherwise, can you still learn tarot without using any tarot cards or any cards at all other than just numbers? Somebody said yes.
I did. I don't. Okay, so I just woke up one day kind of like just goofing off. Like, I don't know. Like, I just woke up one day knowing how to do it. But yes, you can look online or whatever and find it.
Or you can't just look at a card and say the 2 is anything else. But when you look at it, you can't say, like, if I looked at 22, what am I going to say? If I knew nothing about anything and never looked at anything, I'd have nothing to set it back against. So it has to set itself back against something. Otherwise, where would we get its value from? You know what I'm saying? Before you looked at the rule book, you have to put its backboard. You already set a backboard and you already have a pattern with you somewhere.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to bear with me if you want me to explain how I understood it.
I'm just
go ahead.
Whether how you understand it or not, no matter what, you have to understand the concept, okay, of the zodiac signs 12. You have to understand all of this because it talks against the sun and the moon. So therefore, whatever you do and however you do, you will have the numbers with you. You will have the. You can't know nothing. You can't. What?
You know as well as I do, a lot of the things that I've brought to you that I've naturally known. I wake up, I know it. I just try to give the information. I mean, how do I cite my source with you if I have this source?
I'm not citing the source. What I'm talking about, okay, not your source. I'm talking about everything already exists.
Yes.
Already.
Actually,
somewhat.
what really needs to be fathomed is when we say everything under the sun, could that not mean behind the sun?
These are just like
What are you
idioms,
getting at?
parables, and stuff. You can
Because
listen.
people really
Science
need
is
to
everything. It doesn't stop anywhere.
to understand what I'm saying is to look up the esoteric meaning of what behind the sun means.
What do you think is behind the sun then?
Well, what anything behind the sun means hidden knowledge, hidden information, locked doors, certain things that you have to put together to find in order to truly comprehend through your natural gifts of intuition, discernment, feeling, like being connected. It's really, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like
Well,
just
here,
shut up.
let me say this then. Okay, so they say that behind the moon, I've heard this one guy named Paul fucking Bergman or some shit. What's Chris Beslow? I mean, Chris, you ever heard of Chris Beslow? He's talking about
No,
well, he's the guy that talks about the
dark side of the moon.
how aliens or angels, essentially, they're
Yeah.
and stuff. And he says that NASA told him that behind the moon is some crazy shit behind the moon, man. They're like,
I mean, I can explain that like to a different depth, but I like this. He wants number. He likes numerical things. So like, I'm not trying to get to real deep esoteric things like that.
well, I wish you
I
would,
try to
man.
respect his life. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's all the same thing at the end of the day.
I
Each
agree.
number.
I see what you're
Well,
saying. I agree.
listen, when I talk, I try to keep it towards everybody on this planet has to have the same understanding of a reality when somebody speaks. You can't go off into a world, well, I and me and this and that. It's the tarot cards, it's in themselves. So you're talking for the tarot card. So there's nothing wrong. And if you talk about the moon and the sun or the planets, there's nothing wrong. It's when you direct it toward yourself. The people don't know who you are. The people don't even, we're one person. We have to direct it towards the element.
Well, how can
Otherwise, nobody else can connect. Otherwise, oh, I'm not like this person. I may as well not connect because I can't connect. I'm not
no?
them. No, this is a system. That's why I say it. I'm not saying it against you. I'm just saying it for the channel itself. Don't take
Yeah,
it as I say it against you.
you're good.
I say it
No, I
for
know what you're
the
saying. No, I
You're
know.
good,
channel
man. So
itself
what?
has to have instead of me writing it in the corner, right? All the ways to do it, just that I try to figure out that we can't be involved. It's the man in the middle. So go ahead, say it.
Yeah, say it, man. We're all because it's all part of the same thing, you know. And
Yeah, because you keep saying me, me, me. If you say it and I stop you, well, that's the chance you take. You know, I just,
No, I'm not gonna. I mean, I just rather just sit quietly and just
okay.
listen and try to
oh,
learn.
come on, bro. Don't keep it all to yourself, man. Come on, let
You
us
wanted to
in.
tell us something.
Let us into your world. Let us into. So, what do you
Well,
think is
you know what?
what
I
I'm
can do something. I'll shut down until
what
he
I'm
wants to
trying
tell
to
us
say?
something. And
What I'm trying to say is, what do you think is behind the sun? You know, because Chris Beslow says that behind the moon essentially is like the spirit world or something. It's like a astral matrix or something behind the moon exists. It's like the reincarnation. You know what I mean?
so I saw that tarot card before. Hey, he dropped down. Why did he leave?
I don't know. I guess he got overwhelmed. That's okay.
I don't know. Listen, I just come out here. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to find a format on the channel that makes everybody happy and find a directive. So, because when I direct others that speak on their own behalf, for the behalf of the planet that we're all included in, I'm trying for the channel to follow a formation. It's not me. I'm trying to see what formation. And guess what? By the time we're done in maybe 10 or 20 years, it's going to change back and forth until I understand my own understanding of directing a channel myself.
Yeah, that's okay. I guess you just got overwhelmed or something.
Yeah.
That's too bad, man. I wish you would have spoke up because I was really curious to hear what he has to say.
I didn't
Yeah,
even hear
you are
what
talking
was
about.
going on when that happened, because I don't even know what you were saying that he said something.
I guess he was talking about something that's behind the sun. Something's behind the
Yeah,
sun.
he was using an expression, and my comeback was, um, I'm trying to remember what my comeback was. My science from the beginning and my motto from the beginning is it's ABC 1, 2, 3. So every word that can be made from the letters of the alphabet has to be included in it. But it has to be understood that there's an algorithm. There are methods that are going on. Your method, his method, that method, it's a method that we are all sharing. I am looking to put this out there that everybody can have it, everybody can know it and do it. You know, there's not going to be any patent or anything on this, although if it did came out in the game, I'm quite sure there will be one there. But I think we're all going to learn, even these cards, it'll help learn these cards a lot faster. I guarantee you they're learning these cards. My nephews are whizzes with this stuff, but not with this, with the Pokemon. I wish one day I can introduce this and do what they're doing. It's just crazy how they create all these formations. Archons, you know what? Every time I think of Archon, I think of the electric sky. I think of the rainbow. I think of the mirrors. I think of the pig. The pig is for cochon, which means the warm sun that warms the sky. It means all that is the sun. The pig in French is cochon. That is CO. The CO is what is 3 and 15, not what is 1 and 18. 6 by 3 is 18. 1 by 3 is 3. So they actually come together in their trinity. And 3 is 1/3 of what is 6 is 2/3 of 9.
Well, I think Archons. I think the Star Trek episode "Return of the Archons."
I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, that was
Are you
Captain
gonna be
Kirk.
linking up the in the comments? We want to know if you're gonna be reading any of these cards and how you're gonna go about reading it. Oh, are these the platonic
Yes.
solids? Are these the
Yes,
platonic
yes.
solids?
Yes. These are platonic solids I have here.
Okay, very good. I can align with that. See, I have to
Okay.
see it. Everybody has to see the stuff out here.
So this is all connected to this system here that I've laid out here. How each planet has 2 zodiac signs. So you can see this one here represents Saturn, which is 4 dice, or the whatever that is, the hexagram, the square.
And you have
This
4
is
dice and
Saturn
1 in this.
essentially.
Okay, that's a Mars square. Can you go back to your square for a second? When you
This
run
one?
all those lines in, no, the one on the right, your block. Your block to the right, the block on the right, the block
Oh,
on the
this one
right.
here?
Yeah. Okay, that, okay. Is it possible that this is a 412, meaning you can split the window in the center, straight through the center, straight down? Nope, not that way. No, just put your pencil on the other way, vertical. Yes, go straight to the top. I'm going to tell you why. Mars hooks up this way because it's a 4 area. It's 4 and then it's 12 on the outside. If it was the Earth one, it would be what is 1. But once you get to that size, and I could be wrong with this, but once you get to that size, if all your lines meet equal, that'll be a Mars cube. It'll be a
I've
4,
never
8,
heard that
12
before.
cube. So I'm going to just show you on this. That's where the hexagon comes in.
I'm not sure. I've never heard that before.
Here, can you see this? Oh, let me take this background off. I'll show you. Wow, how do I do this?
Oh, the background. You feel your settings.
Oh, yeah, same thing, hey? Yeah, so, yeah, this is it. See, if you draw your line, you're going to get to the center here, but you can't do it here. Sorry. On this one, you're going to stick out here. But if you draw it, you're going to create
a space that divides the area into 4. This one is going to have 4 separate areas. So yes, they can both be done, but this one blocks where you are. But it shows me more that it's this one here. This is a 2x2. This is a 1x1 encompassed by a 3x3. So these are the 2 of them. One is an Earth, one's a Mars.
Is the Earth on the right side?
I'm using it as a 3x3 27 Earth, yes, to go into our lunar moon.
That's interesting, man.
So what this is this, there's 9 dots that will create the 4 windows, right? The other one will be 16 dots. 16 dots, 9 windows, 9 dots, 4 windows. This 4 will go all around this, always encompassing the center. These 4, then these 4, and these 4. And then this one can fit into a bigger cube.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about the interruption.
No, you're good. I just don't know how to make sense of all that right now.
Does it make any sense?
I think for this sense it would.
You know what I use that cube? I'd use that at the pool hall. The
Why is
underneath of the pool table looks like that same angle, and between all the pockets line up that way, except for the pockets in the center. Only the pockets at the corner have that. Oh, and the center, yes, same.
So then it's the golden ratio. Okay, so for each of these here. So I've got here's Saturn, which is the world represented by the cube. And so here's each of the zodiac signs that align with Saturn. You know, Saturn is Aquarius and Capricorn. So Aquarius, Capricorn. Then we have Mars, which is represented by the triangle. We have Scorpio and Aries, representing Mars. We have Jupiter, represented by this purple doodad here, represented by Pisces and Sagittarius. Then we have the Sun and the green one there, and represented by Leo and Pluto. And then we have what's that shit called? Venus, represented by the triangle thing here, represented by Libra and Taurus. Then we have the moon, represented by the hexagram type thing, and the Merkaba. And then we have Cancer and Neptune. And then here is Mercury with the circle. And there's Virgo and Gemini representing the moon. And this is the tarot, is the Knapp Hall tarot. George Knapp and Mr. Hall, Manly P. Hall, who wrote The Secret Teachings of All Ages. Mrs. J, I can get you a set of these tarot cards if you want. And I can send them to you in the mail, because if you want to get them, I'll get them to you basically for free. Except for, I'll send them to you for free, but because if you wanted to buy these cards online, it'd probably cost you about $100. Well, it probably cost you about $300, $150 to $300. See, this is the set of tarot cards this comes from. But I have a print shop here in my hometown where I get these cards right here. I get these, he can photo scan them and print them on a piece of cardboard paper. So these cards right here are really expensive, yeah. And see, I've got these ones here. I haven't cut these out. I can send them to you. You can DM me. But I can send them to you like this without being cut out yet, and you can cut them out on your own.
French.
Or how I did it was I cut it out, just the artwork. But it's drawn by the same person that drew all of the art for The Secret Teachings of All Ages. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that book, but The Secret Teachings of All Ages is a really important book, you guys. I don't know if you ever heard of this before.
Yeah, that's
But
awesome.
they cover all kinds of different philosophical ideals in this book, man. It's really important, you know. It's got a bunch of he goes here, I'll show you the index here.
That's what I want to do for people, man. I appreciate I see what you did, and for Miss J, man, or sending her something that's, you know.
Yeah, and I can send you one too, brother, if you're interested.
I'll hit you up.
It only cost me $1. It only cost me $1 to get them guys printed out, and I can get you printed out with these. These are the kings, queens, the knights, and the pages. You know, I printed all these out too, so I can get all these printed out for you.
And how do you learn them?
I can get some printed out for you too, brother.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, man, no problem, no problem. I'll send them to you so you can cut them out on your own. But yeah, these are all kings, queens, knights, pages, and then there's the aces. Yeah, it's just, you know, it only costs $1, so it's real cheap.
So
no
how do you
problem.
look at the king and the queen? Because in the deck of cards, the king has 7 eyes, the jack has 6 eyes, and the queen has 8 eyes. What did that card say? Can I see the back of that? That was
This one, yeah, I can send you a copy of the back of these too.
yeah. That's very very tarot. Oh, it says tarot. Okay, wait. COR. Okay, check. That's really cool because 6 by 3 is 18. 5 by 3 is 15. 1 by 3 is C, and well, the ace is, well, everything starts from there. That's really cool. So tarot all works with threes also, eh?
Yeah, and this is part of actually a bigger cube. I don't know if you ever heard of the Sator square or the Ator square.
Rotes Sator is all 55.
Yes,
I know
Rotes
it very
Sator.
well.
That's what this
Sator
is from.
Okay, so Rotus Sator is everything based off of tens, and tens are a checkerboard. Why? Because I'm just going to show you the reason why. I'll bring them back up in a second, okay?
Let's see, guys, this book is very important here because it covers, it was drawn by the same person that did all those cards there. So, secret societies, Atlantis, Plato, Hermes, Isis, the sun, antiquity, human body. Yeah, it's only $10 on Amazon if you look it up. The Secret Teachings of All Ages. It's only $10 here. You know, it's got Kabbalah, covers no, it doesn't cover Admenti, but it does cover Atlantis, but it doesn't go to Admenti. That was written by Doriel. This is Manly P. Hall here. Mystic Christianity, Rosicrucianism, Islam, American Indians, alchemy. You know, it goes into everything, you know, and it's got a ton of, if you get, this one isn't the one you get for $10, but the one you get for $10 has essentially most of the same stuff in it. Ceremonial magic, stones and sacred metals, and herbs, plants, fruits, flowers, trees, you know, animals, reptiles, birds, fish, insects, all kind, Pluto or Pythagorean, music, color, Hermetic legends. Yes, this is Secret Teachings of All Ages. Here, you can take a screenshot. Masonic, Hermetic, Kabbalistic, Rosicrucian, symbolical philosophy.
So philosophical, things that are real, not real. Which way do you look at that?
Right. Well, many different ways, you know.
Okay, that's good because you have to look at it. How can you deny anything? Like, did you know that on the American flag, there's minimum of 99 area spaces, 49 void to the 50? And someone's looking to come up. How's it going out there? I didn't. I just saw it now. What's on your mind? Where is it?
Kabbalah. Yeah, this book's really
67.
big.
Yeah, 67 wants to come up. What's
And I
on
can
your
actually,
mind?
I can send you this book. I have a PDF copy. I've got a Google Drive. I can if
Sure,
you
I
send
take
me
a
your
look in it. I got a Hebrew book that sort of looks like this. That's very, very old. It's pretty similar, but
well,
definitely not this book.
if you guys send me your emails, I can add you to this Google document I have that's got a shit ton of books on it. And this is one of the books that's actually included in all those documents and stuff. And
My
here's
email's at the top of my email's my name, except not
okay.
the empty. It's at Gmail. It's a Gmail, but without the empty. The Gmail in place of empty.
Okay, well I'll DM you later and we can get that figured out.
Yeah, I
But
went
yeah,
to
I
a
can.
library. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. You can go ahead.
Just want to go to just one place.
But yeah, essentially, Francis Bacon helped write the 1611 version of the Bible by King James. And Francis Bacon was a Rosicrucian. And so it all basically goes into how the Bible was written by Rosicrucians, essentially, or created with all the cryptograms and the crypto stuff that has been lost. Nobody knows the key to it anymore, but all the cryptograms and the diagrams and stuff, and there's secret messages encoded in the Bible.
You know, it's pretty cool.
That was all done by the Rosicrucians. So right now I'm working on getting all these into a book. Like I have this book here, with all the tarot cards in it.
You got me on the front page. I see.
Yep.
I like to be the full card, the one holding that thing. No, not that one. That's not me.
Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, that's there. I am.
Yep. Air.
There I am.
Uranus, Mercury, Aleph.
There I am. That's in the other world. I think I think we're gonna stay in here.
Yep, I hear that. But I'm working on getting all of these into this book here. I'm working on a new one. Gonna get all this stuff in here.
Are you allowed to use other people's pictures like that to make a book, or it's just for yourself?
It's just for myself. Yeah, because otherwise,
you know what you can do with that? If you have a good Chat GPT or something, you can ask them to make things move a little bit. Like you have a lot of good stuff there, eh?
Yeah, I love tarot cards, man.
Because everything's connected. Every single word is connected, eh?
Yep. Sure is. It's just figuring out how.
How what? What? Hold on. Figuring out how. What was that question? How what? How to put it in your book?
How they connected all of it,
Oh, how they connected it?
Uh-huh.
Through the words we speak, the same way you did, pieces at a time over thousands of years.
Oh,
we
right.
were given
Yeah,
the
well, that's
tools.
true. Yeah, just words.
Listen,
Well, see, that's kind of.
Well, do you know
That's
that
another
200
thing.
years ago they thought about us today? They said, who
No,
are
I
these
didn't.
futuristic people coming in the future? That's what they said. They asked who was going to come in the future and do what you did, and you did it. That's you. That's you. That's us. That's everybody here that has an open mind to understand and see. Like Forbidden said, with eyes but no eyes to see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so they were thinking about us, huh?
Of course they were thinking about us.
And all of them.
And we want to
that
know
was
what
us.
they did,
That was us in like past lives.
Oh my God.
Okay, see here. We have this. I've been decoding the alphabet lately. That's what I've been getting all of these different alphabets connected in one. So we have, these are Egyptian letters here. Right now, these are Phoenician. But I'm connecting all the Phoenician to the Egyptian hieroglyphs to the tarot, essentially. Because that's what Papus did, if you have a Sanskrit, here you can kind of see this one shows you the best. I'm creating my own version of this, but See how we have the
shin.
Hebrew, yeah, the Hebrew letter, and then you've got the Sanskrit.
Why do
and
you put
could put another?
OU20? Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Is that
I'm not. That says
21?
21. I think that means or 21. But this is French. This is a French system here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's that says what number was that?
This was 0.
Oh, okay, so
Or
that's
21.
the foo. So that letter should say U instead of V.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 615-21. So that foo is actually going to be 2 times 3, 5 times 3, and 7 times 3. So that has to be taken. I believe that should be not like left out. Sorry.
Okay, well, I can send you guys a copy of these ones too. Actually,
Oh
can get
yeah,
these
I
printed
take
out real
anything you
cheap.
send me because I'll be putting it in order. But that's brilliant. You painted
All
that
right,
yourself, or how did you get that done?
No, I got these. I got these printed out from a print shop here in my local town, man.
And where did you choose
They
all the
printed all
logos?
these
How
out
did
for
you
me.
get that printed? Oh, okay. You went and did something else from
Oh.
somebody else's work, but you had to
Yeah,
add
no, this
something
is
to this.
this is from like the mid 1800s.
Okay, but you added the outside. What's on the white part?
No, this was all part of their system in the mid
Oh,
1800s.
okay. I can see it. Very good. I like it.
Yeah, I know. The graphics and the copyrights are really tricky to get around and stuff. So we're just keep it under the table, don't tell anybody about it, but just keep it to yourself. Essentially, is the motto.
What's
So called to know, to dare, to keep silent. But I can send you a copy of all these ones too. No problem. But yeah, because there is no copies of these on. You can find. There's only one deck of cards like this by the same people I can find online. And it's going for like $300. So, but these ones cost me like $1 to get printed out. So they're really cheap.
I even thought about like I see some people make their own, just like even doing that, like making my own
Yeah.
cards.
Well, I was basically doing that too, but then I figured out they could just print them out for me. And so I was like, well, you know what? They can get them printed out for me. Because essentially I could take a index card and glue these onto it, and then just copy all this writing all around it or create my own system too. So
That's an
I have
idea.
those
too.
printed out, and then I have these ones printed out. These are the first versions of the Oswald Worth tarot. I got these printed out at the print shop. This is an 1889 version, fast smile copy from a museum's archives where I got these. If you can see 1889 there, but yeah, these are a fast smile copy of the original 1889 versions.
1889.
Yep. So this stuff's pretty old, man.
So take away 189 from that.
These
You want me
ones
to tell you why?
came out in 1930.
1930.
Yeah, and these ones
193.
are old too here. So all these are pretty old pictures, But that's what I do basically. I just get all these things printed out, and then I cut them out, and I'll do the same for you guys. You do graphic design, huh? Graphic design is pretty cool. I'm getting ready to go into college to do graphic design myself.
That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, I want to start creating my own tarot cards eventually. Once I learn, what they all mean, and figure out how to, get it all figured out and stuff, then I'm gonna start creating my own tarot cards.
We're all gonna do it on a different level. Like for me, the tarot cards are gonna come out is to learn it, but before I learn it, I'm gonna probably know it numerically, and then to understand it through how everybody else sees it through their version of learning
the technique of the tarot cards. Even though somebody might say it's only one way, we all know there's many ways. Right? Your way might be, you might find some, like I did stuff in the last 20 years I see people doing today, and I see things I'm doing that others began to do, and I'm not seeing it here, I'm seeing it on TV. So we're all doing something that's somewhere right now. It's just we haven't noticed it. And I believe that when you wake up, and I could be wrong, but I believe that there are those who know that what they know, and there's those who do not. Right? Isn't that what Forbidden wanted to say about the sun? What's behind the sun? We all know that.
Yeah.
We're none of us. I don't believe any of us really knows. We all know there is more to it. Some of the wording, fancy stuff and wording, I'm not really sometimes used to it. It is what it is, behind the sun, in front of the sun. I'm not a Shakespeare. And I'm not
That's
here to
what
show
Jimi
off.
Hendrix said.
What did Jimi Hendrix say?
He said the third stone behind the sun or something like that. I forget.
So that's an expression of talking about Earth, right? So what's behind the sun?
Yeah.
Well, it depends what time of the year it is, right? Because behind the sun is where the sun is at that time of the year. So this thing over here, do you want to know something about this? You know what the multiplication is of 7 times 7 times 7?
So 7 times 7, 49 times 7 is probably 350 something.
I just want to show you something.
400.
Look, 777 equals 343. 777 added equals 21. It equals 364. It's all the moon days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting, man. I didn't know that.
And do you know that 11, 11, 11 equals 1331? So each one of these are going to be the AC/DC of each other. And it's going to bring you on the 313 cycle and the 313 cycle of the moon. When you multiply it once, it's 121, but now we can look at it as minutes. 121 minutes is 81 minutes. 81 is 9 by 9, but looking like a minute and 21 looks like 11:11. The illusion. I think you come back up when it disappears, right? Oh, no, you don't. Hold on a second. Where did you go? Okay.
Oh, shit. What's up, guys?
Hey, wow, that's clean, cleaner than mine. Look at this guy. Oh, my God. You're missing a bolt up there. Those little bolts, you should change them. Sometimes they loosen. That's cheap. I mean, they put them in with those little bolts. They fall out. That's brand new.
Yep. I got a good landlord here. Landlord takes good care of us.
That's rare.
He's a cool dude. I talk to him sometimes. We get along. He's a nice dude.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. They hard to come by.
Yep. But I'm just working on my little books here, and Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
Jack be
This is
nimble,
fun stuff,
Jack
man.
be quick. Yeah, I'm trying to think what there is, what else we can complete. Otherwise, I've been here for 10 hours, so I think I can come back a little bit later with questions. Hold on, what was that? Black Sun, so days, months, minutes. Wow, what was that? What just happened? What was that about?
Oh, that's a good point.
So, oh, look, is that me? Oh my God, hold on a second. What's that? No, I didn't. Let me check.
Yeah, I hadn't really considered the Black Sun. Maybe that's what he was getting at, That's too bad that guy left, though. I was looking forward to hearing what he had to say.
They say something about we got. I was gonna just talk about it like he was making a good point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because we was on the topic of the moon, so I mean he wasn't really far off on like getting away from me that subject.
That's okay though.
It's all good.
I'm sure he'll come around again.
Oh yeah, when they're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some cool. You and Mr. Tack Fans have some cool art. I'm also, and I saw you had a guitar too. So what do you play?
Oh yeah.
Like
I make
rock,
music.
make your own stuff, or
Yeah, I make my own stuff and
what stuff? I didn't play. My first instrument was a guitar.
okay. It's 20 years ago today. Started talking about to play.
Me too.
Going in and out of style. Seen those days a while. Talked about to play. Going in and out of style.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I made up some cool guitar diagrams actually. The
All the
Harrison
music,
Local one.
all there's a guy out there named Music Magic, and he's like all of this. I don't think there's anything that doesn't fit. And who would I be to say anything at all other than what I do know that fits? Even this. You know where this goes? This goes
What's
where
that?
the flag goes. You take out the flag, you put this, and then there's a hole underneath it, and then the hole blows air, and it just holds the ball up in the air while it's in the 18 holes
Okay.
of the par 3, par 4, par 5. Somebody said, do you think he painted the room? Was that a question for me? So if Miss Mary J or something like that was talking to somebody, I don't know who's talking to who. Oh, okay, for you. Okay, that was to you, right?
No, to you.
To me.
She's asking if you painted your room yourself.
Oh yeah. Painted the room at the top, the bottom, the whole thing. Should we spin? I don't want to get anybody dizzy, I don't want to get anybody dizzy, But we can do all kinds of crazy things in the room.
Yeah.
The
That's a
room
trip,
comes
man.
alive. Oh no, stop, I'm getting dizzy. So those two 88s are hearts, right? Those are two hearts. Then we have the pig smelling the flowers, the electrical pig coming from the sky. Where's the pig again? Oh yeah, there he is. Right. Here's the 304th day of the year, the pumpkin for Halloween.
We've got the fleur de lis or Aries. Where's Aries? Yeah, there's Aries. That's part of Aries. A little bit backwards, although. All right. And yeah, I'm definitely looking into creating something so we can all have a game, right? Not only just to have it in a book, but in a game that we can understand to read the numbers. That it should it be pertinent that it does have its own reality, right?
Yeah, that's a trip, man. I believe it though. I know they put the messages there encoded.
Well, listen, look, we have binary code over here. I think I'm going to be giving this 10 more minutes. I've been here 10 hours. So this is binary. We all know this is binary, right? See these dots here? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Now, you might say I chose those numbers on my own and anybody can do that. You're absolutely right. I'm hoping everybody says everything because guess what? The final word is under judgment all the time, right? When you take this, not this is no good, right? I can, oh, you know what I could have used? No, I can't use it there. I'll use it here. You see, here's the binary before we end it off. Here's 1, here's 2. Here's 1, here's 2. Here's 4, here's 4. Here's 5, okay, here's 4. Here's 8, down to 8, slip down to 8. 8 slips into 7, 8 and 8 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7, over to 7. 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5, over to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, stop. The dice only has 6 sides to it. The reverse is 3, 2, 6, 8, 9, 5, 3. What is 1, 2, 4? Now, since you can do it this way, it doesn't mean you have to do it that way. Right? There's other ways you can do this too, right? So if we had to draw and guess, right? The other way to do it instead of just like, instead of just doing, right, that, like it sees a 3 and then it goes back this way. We're not going to do that. What we can also do is, hold on a second. Whoop. I didn't want to do that. What we can also do is, hold on. Right? But then I turn it this way. I bring it over these numbers. Or if I want, I can bring it over these numbers. Or if I want, I can bring the same thing over these numbers. So this is the skeleton of connecting your, hold on a second. This is your skeleton of your 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. You know what I'm saying? Like you get a piece with Tetris. Okay, and it doesn't tell you which way to put that piece, right? So you can put the piece anywhere. It's a connection of 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1, anyway. And this connection goes here. It's the knight in shining armor. Start at 1, jump over 2, and move 1 over to 6. Start at 2, move over 1, jump over to 9. What is 1, 6, 7 is 2, 9, 11. It's exactly the way the cube runs. And what's the reverse of this? 7 inverts to 13. 1 and 6, 3 and 4, 2 and 5 are all 13s. 6 and 7, 9 and 4, 5 and 8 are all 13s. 2 and 7, 1 and 8, 5, 4 are all 9s. 2 and 9, 3 and 8, 6 and 5 are all 11s. And that's the way this thing is set up. Way before I came into this world. It can be 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. It can be 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, 1. Okay, then it can be 3, 6, 9, but then it goes back to 3. So we go to 4. 4, right? And after that, 3 went to 6, goes to 12, right? But that goes back to 3 again. So I'm not going there. 4 goes over to 8. 8 goes over to 7. 7 goes over to 5. 5 goes over to 1. 1 goes back over to 2. We have to keep doing 6 of them. So it would be 4. Then it would be 8, 16, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. It ends on 128. In the fourth dimension, 1, 2, and 8, it ends on 11. And that's the basis of your 1, 2, 3, 4 double up. After that, we're going to go from 9, 8, 7, and 6, but this is going to be an enclosure. It's just going to be the reflection of what we just did. And I want to thank everybody for being here, coming up. I don't want to be the pest that I sometimes seem to be, as I know that it has been seen on here today by the abrupt departure of some and others, for others who waited in line to come up, which I never saw. I have to put up the panelists up on the side. I want to thank Pixel. I want to thank Love. I want to thank Kayleen. If you have any questions, that's one of the reasons, and the only reason I came here in live, and one of the reasons I didn't create a book just to sell. Where's the credibility? I have 17 years of credibility up to 22, because that's how long I've been here. I put everything out online. I'm trying not to, there's nothing that is hidden. Some things can't be shared. Guess what? And guess why? Because they're incomplete. So it's like showing you on paper and not being able to tell you what the artwork is all about. Because I take everything from the reality, the world we live, from ABC, dots and dashes and 1, 2, 3. No, haven't done Morse code yet. Just peace and love. And if you can help and support the channel, I need some whiteout and a whole bunch of other office supplies. I don't like to come out here and be that pest. If there's anything somebody would like to get together with this artwork or with the project and take this on maybe to Roblox, there's not going to be anything like this, because this is the Zodiac itself at work. This is the creation that we all breathe every single day for humanity over thousands and millions of years. I just speak about the word.
This is very awesome work you do.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice evening.
You too, everybody.
Okay, bye-bye.